Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. How's everybody doing? It's the weekend, and I'm being lazy. I finally showed up. I'm here. Alright, so, we're still burning in the countryside. We're still burning in the countryside. This is still Hydra week, technically. Technically, still Hydra. So that's what we're up to. Escalations and all that sort of fun stuff. Hunting for goblins. You know the deal. Almost capped on opposite again, and I'm gonna figure out what the heck I am actually supposed to be upgrading at this point. We gotta burn some of that too. So next up is Druid next week. See how we do. They've had Lurk Deadly Feed. They've had Prime Sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. We need something shiny to upgrade. I was looking for a better Evan Piercer for the Necro. Don't really have a really good one. I have Resplendent Sparks. I could craft something if I have the runes for it. We could use a better Shroud. Let me take a look. What does the Shroud ask me for? We've got this one, and it wants Bach runes. Obviously, I have the other things in my inventory. That's nice. I would imagine I have enough Bach runes to give this a roll. Ooh, I'm short one. Oh no. Here, give me this. Unless... Oh, actually, there's another one here. 10 more, in fact. So, we can do this. We got this. Nah, I got it. I got it. Alright, so we can make one of these for now. If the first one is lame, we can get a second research in again. So, that's pretty lame. Do it again. Roll another one. Okay, so the second one's not gonna do the same thing, right? What is this? This game hate me this much? I guess it does. Alright, so... Can't do that. That was not going to work. I still have two of these after I salvage them. I really seem to have a magnet to resource gen on shrouds. So why don't we short now to do it again? What do I need this time? Alright, so we got enough of everything, but I'm short 3 Bach runes to do it again. So maybe we do need Auntie Ori over here after all. Alright, let's put this here and this here. Sorry. I go again to get resource generation for technically the 4th time in a row, because I'm wearing a resource gen that has a triple crit on it right now. This season, my mythics hate me. We'll try. We will try. Oh, that's fine. I guess we'll take those. Thanks. I only needed 3. Let's do this again. I can only craft 1 for now, unless I go and claim my other stuff. Hey, it's maximum life. You know, that's at least a little better for other builds, so I'm gonna upgrade that. Mainly, it's about burning the opposite site. Thank you, Ori. She's got better luck than I do. Surprise. Alright, research it. We don't want that. Reset. My life. So, again. Yeah. My shroud luck is not great this season. But at least now I got a maximum life one, so it feels a little better on other builds that don't need the resource gen. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye. Currently starting up doing another day of the Hydra thing in Z4. Of course, I was a stream Red Rank Muppet. Welcome everybody. How you doing? What's that? Happy weekend. All stats. I'm out here burning my Obdicite because we were about to cap out. We're looking for maximum life on this one since I got the GA there. All stats probably would have been the most ideal for what we have right now, but beggars can't be choosers. I just rolled back-to-back resource gens, so the maximum life one at least is different than the one I'm wearing. Resource gen again. Stop it. You stop this right now. Think that follow. Welcome in. You need more D for your life. Do check out Red Rank Muppet, our chill friend who comes in here regularly to hang out with us. We appreciate it. Maximum life will go again. Despite being a Muppet. He's pretty alright. Reset this. Grinding the hardcore sword. How's it going? How far have you gotten? Survive life. Resource chain. We'll go ahead and reset you again. Hydra forever. How you doing, dirty? Go again. Back damage after stealth. I can do about that. You wanna have a Hydra show off? Reset again. To these. I know somebody around here who thinks they're learning Japanese. I don't know how it's going. I haven't checked in on that, but you know, so what is that here? Yes, the shard can draw for everybody, but the unfortunate reality of the shard is because of that aspect having such a wide range, it's tough. It's a tough one to get a good one of, but yes, all classes should be able to get a shard. We said here if they use swords. Okay, maximum life we go again. Nope, nothing. Go again. Oh, I literally flew it. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I'm burning off the site on anything I've got right now so I don't cap out, so I have something to grind for. We can't function without the grind. All stats, we reset it. Go again. All stats. Nope, not this time. Resource gen, reset. And then already like preemptively, don't do it, don't do it. Don't put me in that position. I'm live. All stats, resets. Well, that additive damage doesn't do all that much, but the gear, on the other hand, definitely does. All stats, grumble. We go again. Just give me the orange number to say that I got the orange number. Is that so much to ask? This is the one that's gonna probably get thrown on to our druid. Maximum life. Yeah, it's the gear that makes the difference. There you go, we got 2. Give me another. Haha, that was not too bad. So do I wear this one right now? No, I'm gonna save it. Just put that in there. Alright, we're good to go do escalation things. What else was I gonna do? What else was I gonna do? Alright, in this case, oh no. Well, I mean, desperate times, I might. Here's the core dragon. This one is Forgotten Wisdom, which we definitely don't need in this party. We are both 300 as of yesterday. Ori is 300 here with me. Very nice, Shard. Very nice. Okay, back to it. Back on the grind, back on the teleport life. We're happy to be here. Let me take a look at the gate controls. Look at that XP well, how cute. We don't need any of that anymore. Where's my teleport spot? Why aren't you ball of lightning? Oh, there's a door. That's why. Come on now. We've done this before. We know how. Wrong room. Alright. Pop these. Here we are. In this party, yeah, we're both 300. Compared to Mitty, I practically am birthed at 300. Not really. We put in a lot more work than none. I'm not born with that much of a silver spoon in our mouths. Come on now. Can work a little. Don't worry. You want to see a real struggle session? We got PoE 2 coming up in a month. Pop this. Looking at the characters that we had, because I always play like off meta. The highest I've got in PoE 2 is 92. The highest I got on PoE 1 was 97. But to be fair, that aura business I was running could have easily made it to 100 if the teams that I played on just kept going, because they were super meta. It would have worked. So welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing a Hydra Sorcerer thing. How was the stream? Welcome in. Okay, here. There we go. Looks good to me. Got obelisks here for you. Suppressor also good. Let's go over this way. Hit the sacrifice. Terrifying. Fine. Take that. Amalgam is trying to run off. Got hit by the lightning. Decided she's gonna come over here and die. Well, we were both here anyway. Can't escape the Hydras. There's boss. Chose me now. Why did it choose me? And why is it starting to choose me? Or it was always choosing Ori before. We still haven't completely figured out. Like, it doesn't feel like it's strict RNG. Like, obviously, there's something to it. Back in the Bowsing Quill, Spiritborn. Rocking the Spiritborn, the Thorny Thorns. Okay, over here we go again. Looking for the gate control. Still haven't found a single one. We've been busy everywhere else, so where we're supposed to be for that. Let me take a look at how we're doing out here. Hell yeah, she's the fastest. She's the bestest. Let's go open up this. Alright, one gate wrench here. All my Hydra's doing the work. Select that one. Hooray, I can actually pick up some mob this side. For a little while. We'll probably cap out pretty quickly here. Popping these. Save that gifted salad. Open up that. Alright, there you go. Go ahead and hit that gate control. Right here. Open these out. Right on, right on. Let's go. Slide on down again. Your dirty blood wave necro, that's your thing, huh? I hear you, I see that. Okay, this Razor Wing Spirit Board is my favorite kind of Spirit Board. I love that screen chaos. Speaking of chaos, I have a feeling I gotta pull something up here. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. Felt that lag pull. I was like, oh yeah, we're uploading random things. We should not be. Vampiric. One's dead. These days, the only time a game really lags is... I got a cursed chest over here on this side. Is when I've got some obnoxious download all the time. It's the only time. Like, I know that one's not my fault. The upload, though, I got no explanation still. Other than the ISP told me, oh, we're doing work on it. Like, great. How long? Months? Okay. What do we do about that? And I was like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Here. People. It's on the channel, the old Cameron vibe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Take this. They keep buffing Racer Wings, but it's always just like a hair shy of where it needs to be like the go-to. It's one of those things like maybe I don't want it to be go-to. I like to be like a little off meta. That's fun. Despite what I'm playing right now. Why are you kidding orbs? I know, it's just like they're there. It's like the most useless thing in all the game to us now. XP Wells and the forgotten orb things. Like, ooh, gross. Let's get Matt Dearman. Well, we can collect things for Fawn now. He needs help with that stuff. Okay, then get these and this one. Give me a little distilled beer. Now, what do we have over this way? Let me open up this. Multi-shots for you. Take this again. Grab those in here. Fine for that. Blood boils. Looking for 2 more. Whatever they may be. Remember to loot the shrines marked over there where Ori is. Or was. Let's go. We can get that. Thank you. Oh dear. Well, I guess we get this for the deer. That's the XP. I'm helping. Open that up. There you go. Good. Alright. Ah, you like that evade? Yeah. Got a lot of evade enjoyers. Turn off raid, push 2 buttons and go. It's a shame those builds that we really like on Spirit Board aren't like their high-end ones. I feel like the way the damage is done on Spirit Board makes it so that the meta builds are just not nearly as fun as the others. Alright, quick Mattel. Oh, Roger, Bestiary. Let's grab the Hydra. There we are. Let me in. Crushing Hand is actually doing... He's solid. Not necessarily like the most like fun way to play it, but definitely it's having its moment. Okay. Too many doors. All the doors all the time. Just a little poison for you. What else we got going on? Need any of this? What's up here for these? Poison. There for me. Lightning's all good. Please, not the diamond. I didn't even click. Did I go? I guess I did. I mean, I had to have. Like, nothing is happy. How do we get here? I want out. Alright, southwest. Like that off the side. Good old season 6 is one of those, like, once you go play the season 6 board, how could you ever go back? Well, I never had to go back. You know what I mean. How could you ever play the normal ones? Portalus. We have the portal. Here this says you do. Yeah, the clan tag is missing. I see the same thing. Before bugging out. I'm like, look at this. Yeah. I was like, look at this rebel. She's not a villain. How dare she? How dare she? Oh, it's just bugged. Let me open this up. Yeah, it's weird, right? I don't know if I've ever seen that bug before. Like, you're on normal online status and everything, right? It's very odd. It's very odd. Now we got this one too. Good to go. Da -da -da -da. Ah, you're offline. Yeah, so maybe that's why. That's why. Alright. Rolling out here to the southeast. We got this one. Gonna pop that. A little bit of these. Good night, Cassie. Thank you for coming in to hang out with us and bringing everybody by. Go with that. Appreciate the lurk. Let's go. A little bit of this. Take these. What am I gonna do? That's good. Boss went with somebody else. This time it shows Ori again. Knock knock, what's in the box? What's up, Quad? Get Belfry Zakara, we got you and you. Where's my portal? Which one is it? We had a lot of guessing games now on this chart. Last choice? My last. Let's see which one opened up for me. This is fine. Oh dear. Probably the first time Vaughn's even seen that. Yeah, we see everybody's portals right now in the strong room, but all we can take our own. Like, they gave us like the pit experience without being able to use it like in the pit. If they made it show our own portals like they do in PoE 2, they could monetize it. I shouldn't say these things out loud, because they might. Get your poison. There you go. We need another one of those. No. Start selling $20 portals. Like they do in PoE 2. Okay, now what are we doing? Alright, let's go ahead and hit these. I don't think it was intentional, I think it just bugged. Ew, Subo. I don't want no Subo. Alright, materials there, VCRA, lethal shrines. Lethal shrines mean no green shrines, means less goblin. Shame of it. Okay. How do we do with this? Let's open up that door. Fine for that one. Open this as you do. Little suppressor, collect that. What are we doing over here? We're looking for the treasure room. Yes, yes. Okay, so we got this up here. The box. So now I need to find where the box goes. Anyone else find it yet? Not yet. Convince us. There's no... It's over there. These are all lethal shrines. We already know that much. Door's the true primeval, I know. Here's a strong room over here with me. Have we seen the treasure room deal yet? We have not. I guess I'll do this for now. I'll work on the portal. Looks like they have one over there. Look at that event. So I got this, they got that. Fine, we'll do both. Gotta remember to pick up this box when I get out of here. Yes, if you're using unstable and you attack faster with it up, so it'll help your evade cooldown. And your lucky hit chances are more, so it helps your other cooldowns too. You would. Alright, so idle drops on potion use. Do that. I guess that's somebody right now is me. Let me take this. There we go. And then we got the Hydra in here with us. Go find ourselves a pillar to play with. There you are. Looks good. What's over here for you? Let me take this. Up again. Wait for that. Vibing like these. There you go. Fine. Looks okay for now. Sure does. We're good with that. We're good with that. And then there's this over here on the left. That you've done. Let's open up this box right here. I know, right? It's amazing. Take that one up. Well, die to the volcanic while I was trying to get my escalation sigil. Alright, there he goes. Everyone but the Hydra, who's just a few steps away. Thank you, thank you. Grab that. Let's take the portal. This is mine. Which one is it? I think that Prime said, welcome to Fame Nation. So we got the box. Let's take a look here onto this. Yeah, the only reason we actually died, I think, is because 3 of us were like in the exact same spot, and the multiple volcanoes that came through targeted everybody there. They got overlap, or usually just one. Like, okay, whatever. I can have multiple. Okay, then treasure rooms here. Collect the stuff. Okay, then what do you have on your bar is the question. You running an ice shards variant? Or you run an ice shards variant, then you take off the Verglas, put on a different helmet, and then, or you can leave the Verglas. You really wanted to, you got nothing else. And then you put on the ball lightning instead of the ice shard. Yeah. Ice shards and ball lightning are the spammables for the evade cooldown. One or the other, you don't need both. Over here to the other. Pop that. And this, let's grab the lethal. And then we'll see what's going on over here to the southeast. Lightning Wallers. Over here on the right again we go. Not too shabby. Okay, Vampirics. Got a little off the site. Around here you go. Another one of that to the boss room. Got it. And that may be free. And then Gari Thaumaturgist. Alright, files, Lord's Ears. We spent all my Lord's Ears yesterday, but I guess I could get more. That Druid needs it, which it very well probably will. Here we go. Well, that's what you get for spawning probably into the person who is power leveling you. Instead of just sitting at the door. Here you go. So long. Fire on fire violence is strong this season. Alright, hit the door, huh? Well, do you clear the door? If you didn't clear the door, then you didn't wait. It's both of your faults. Both of you are at fault for this horror. Alright. It's too fast. Too fast, too furious. All these double GAs, I'm just like, I don't need them. This is about how it is right now. Maybe it's nothing that fun. We need a different escalation. Not the wisdom. How about the opposite mine? Speaking of, 977k on this side. So for now, we're okay. We can do that. Well, they should take that off. That's on them. Okay, here we are. That open. We're looking for a treasure room again. Up along here. Shadow Enchanted. There you go. We'll be fine. Now we're over this way. We are flipping the levers. The levers. Another one there. And the next. Summoners. Collect the Veiled Crystal. Oh, what do we have? Let me go down. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Grab the protection. Mortar Shocklance Plague Bearers. Roll, roll, roll. Got an Enkindle Fire. I can play with you. Let's get the cold out of here. Rest are very nice. What else are we looking for? There's the Enkindling Fire. We have another elite. We'll go ahead and kill it because it's fun. Still haven't found all those levers on the treasure room, have we? Nope, not so much. That is a focus, just 1 GA. It's not very exciting. Although at this point, it's like 3 GA or We're another opposite mine coming out. Cool. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Moving along this way. How are we doing? D4 is very fun. I do highly recommend everyone get these giving it a shot, especially if you happen to have one of the platforms active that it's free. Okay, now what are we doing out here on the southeast? Okay, then 141k off the site. We're gonna cap out her soon too. Okay, then. Well, not much we can say about that one. Champions here. Looking good as you do. Moving it right along. And we'll see how we do on the southeast side. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice. There is this. Not too shabby now. Simply at the stronghold gate. Guys, I think is my pet today. Did that. Did it feel like a very Azul day with all this fire on me? Let's go. We got the room. Again? You... Wait, what? Which one did you break? What did you break? Which one of the items, the mini items we giving him? Oh, the wand. Oh, I might have another one. A third one for him. He scrapped one accidentally, and then he apparently broke this one. When it comes to double GAs, we are quite loaded on Sorcerer ones at this point. Now, that looks pretty good. Let's go this way. Take one of those. Ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? Ice cream ages. Actually, I probably have ice cream in the freezer, but I never look in there for these things. Who had the boss up there? Ori again, naturally. Open that up. Yeah, the clan tag is back now when you went online, so it's interesting. Interesting. Why did they make it that way? Or is that was it just a fluke? I keep hitting the same portal and being very confused. Once we did this, there were two of us, and the portals like landed just right, so it looked like neither of us could get out. I don't know how that happened, but I guess then the portals don't actually appear in like maybe the same exact same configuration for person to person, because both Ori and I couldn't click the portal we needed. Had a curse. Gold reserve, opposite mine. We get opposite mine all three of these. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff going on in this room, doesn't it? Lots of dead bugs, lots of living bugs over here too. Never really looked at it very closely before until he said that. He's been doing a lot of sightseeing lately, getting all the goblins, so he's in the mode of it. Okay, now. Open this one. Rolling around these parts. Those little Debbie ones, the birthday cake, strawberry shortcake, fudge round. Those are the kind I would love the most, but I have a feeling they're the kind I can't have. I know, right? We want to use different tiles as hideouts. Just reuse the tiles that they reuse all the time, and we'd still be more better off than we are right now without any hideouts or whatever they want to call them for Diablo. Okay, off we go. Fine for now. Champions. Grab the lethal. And what else are we doing? Okay. I'll decide I got you. Let's take the gold. Little suppressor there. The blocking vial one's going down. Moving around these parts. Whoops, stop it. The horror, the horror. Slide down here. Can you? I believe in you. She stopped doing the ball lightning, but I didn't run out of mana, so no idea. World boss in 2 minutes 35. I think that's what we were going. Yeah. So after we do the Astro thing, should be good to go and do that. Up, up, and away. How do we do here? Boss room? We'll kill that on the way over. Maybe? I'm not yet there yet. Huh. Interesting. I expected it to be like instantaneously dead. Year of ours offering, riches the keys, riches the file. Dun, 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 dun. Birthday cake flavored anything. Delicious. Up we go. Astaroth. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. Got anything good for all that? Debatable. Toss some stuff off to the side before we go world boss. Alright, so the boxes stay, of course. We want this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, world boss is died in the Hansu or Sarvazet. Let's do the Sarvazet one. They're both for favor. Southeast. Good morning, Funky. How you doing? Okay. Take a little ride. I imagine I can find the place even without marking it. You would think. Go down here. Go this way, actually. There we go. Hot snakes. I wonder what they're playing. Less than a minute until the Wandering Death. Dun, 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 dun. No, Wen Hui? Vietnamese.
Greetings.
No,
Hello. Hello.
we got 2 300s and 1 299 of this party. Okay, this way. Wandering Death, death giving life. Firestar. Everyone's got the most Hydra names. I wonder what they're playing. Well, the lag kind of tells me it's a pretty good story of lots of Hydra. A little bit of Inferno. I know Fawn probably still has his on, right? Not the lasers. Where is my Wandering Death pet? Give me now. Just throw it as a ridiculously rare drop on the world boss and see the people line up. Oops! One of us came in late, did we? Like, we get a new one. Oh, it was you, was it? Okay, then... You catch Wandering Death. It's fine. Okay, I didn't catch who it was. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You took like a big chunk of the damage from the last world boss away for the fuckers. Right. Yeah, I kinda did fix a lot. True. We don't need them, we just need us. It was all part of the plan. Just fixing the lag. Interesting enough, it did do that. Okay. You wanna do the mythic? Yeah, we can do the mythic. Watch it give me a resource generation shroud. Oh no. Not again. Like literally any other shroud. Granted, I have maximum life one, so we don't want that one either. I'm just gonna one of each set at this point. The one who needs it the most gets nothing. That's exactly how this works. Yeah, all stuff probably would be the best for what this one's doing. It's not really an overpower season, but the one, the pulverized bear will do fine with it, I guess. With the high health one I have. Roll this way. This going, a little bit of all these things. Got a little Dinar. Buddy old pal. I like how these people came in like late to the party and actually got an instance with us. Like, oh, you're right. If I go in here late, I get an instance just me. That's usually how it works. Dagger is coming. And that should finish out this boss. Sure. Inventory after the debtors. We got quite a collection coming in. The hearts are gonna go to the druid eventually. Nice. Alright, inventory this. We're gonna do Undercity. I have one on me too. I've been holding it for at least when we have somebody in the party who actually needs mythics, and that would be fun. So we have at least 2 Undercities. Double check and make sure I got it. Yes, it carried on me. Cost reduction maximum life. Okay, world boss is the easiest, the most likely place you're gonna see. If anywhere a tribute can drop, it can drop the unique one. It's just the odds are always, of course, against you. I need to find space for this. Oh no, I don't. This is not the kind of box that gets XP. That's fine. We can clean this up here. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, you can. Oh Lord, you got to. They are tributes. They drop as tributes and they're unique, and they are called the Tribute of Ascendance. United. Except I need to do the box thing before we go. What you got for me? Gauntlets. We'll take it. Called gloves some places and gauntlets others. The tree is more fancy. It's like, no, no, no. We don't give you gloves. We give you gauntlets. You get it from the purveyor. Like, here's some damn gloves. Is equipment elf any good now? I don't say it's really good, but it actually works now. So that's a plus. Not kick anybody from this party. Very important right now. Up here to go to. Love that the Undercity gives you that extra cooldown reduction. Making it that much more stylish to be a sorcerer. Okay. Here you go. Now what you got for me? Okay. The salvies. Let's hit this. Poison teleport. I got you. Another one of this stuff. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Frozen suppressor chilling winds are good. Fine for now. We're moving. The grants we're looking. All that noise. Last floor. Let's take a look at you. Hey, this. Got enough? It is not. Oh, now it is. Alright, good. So now we go through here. Let's go ahead and move on along. Nice. Waiting for the crew, of course. Can't just drag them through the portal with me. Hydras everywhere. Let's go. Time is no longer a concern. Is he? A little bit. New enough. Don't you bug now. I would imagine this one's been fixed by now, but every time I think it's fixed, it's not. Alright, I did not get anything super exciting, but we got another one. Make sure I load up the passives on the Ammies. Even if we are all sorcerers, I don't care about it necessarily as much. Still nice to have them. You can get them. Rats in your air perdition. There you go. He's got something playable he I don't think had before. Right there, and then passive ranks. For this one, no. For other builds, of course. Slap that on almost every other class's main build. Okay, now. Okay, catch white, GA he got all each other stuff. I want this over here. Okay, that GA on his air is lucky hit chance, which when you're running one of those Azurath builds, it's not bad, I guess. Not the worst, actually, but for the ones you play, yeah, maybe not the best, but I mean, it's better than none. Maybe the lurk does so. What is through? See what else we got out here. Move that along. Alright. He's like, I wanted Shaco. True enough. Around this way. Here we go. Back to this. Alright. Lesser Afflicted. Let me clear that right out. And the left. Going so fast. Taking longer of a route than I have to. But I got sorted. Looks good. Now we're portal. Hello. Need a touch more. What you got for me? That one right there will do. Could be enough. Nope, still shy. There we go, got it. Now we can go portal all the way around. Give me that. And that spot. That straightaway was actually much more straighter than I made it look. Sun is coming in. Oh, I'm taking a walk. Taking a stroll. Frolicking over there. Make us go over there and hold your hand. Come on. He made it. He got here. And down you go. And well. It's like a thing I got one this season. I'm a spark. I'll take it. I played Aha seriously for like a small glimmer of time in the Gauntlet. And Dariel's for Ori. And rolled movement speed on a weapon. Good times. Full resistance. It's like the Butcher's Cleaver energy. We got it almost perfect as Adora's yesterday, for whatever that's worth. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's do the next Undercity. Another one of these, did you? Let's go. Yes. For your Hydra, you'll be better off with the conduits. Go again, hit that one as you do. Flame Walker Doom trades. Okay, moving it along onto the right side. Take that. Here you go. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have to work with? He doesn't actually want to wear those, though. He just wants to see them. Because he insists that they're super rare and he just wants it off of his bucket list. For some reason. So I'm just like, I'm sure at some point I've had these boots. I just never knew that they meant so much to pawn. Rarest item in the game. Oh dear. Okay, now what are we doing? Out here. Got this again. Not an enchanted summoner. Better than PoE mirror. I always think about all the times like newbies to the game find those because they do drop like you never know when and they don't know what it is and they use it on something ridiculous. You see those stories often enough. You know, even if they're just bullshitting, it happens. It must happen. Oh goodness. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Poison explosives. Now let's go ahead and roll out here to the right for the portal, actually. Yeah, the Bone Storm is functional. Everything on Necro, pretty much, if you can play it with Shadow Blight right now, is playable for Torment 4. You can make anything you want, just have it proc Shadow Blight, and there you go. You can say it's whatever build you want it to be, but it's actually Shadow Blight. I was doing the same thing with mine the other day when I was playing Necro. A mythic. Assuming it was the mythic one, I didn't even look. We have a bunch of the legendary ones. I don't need them right now. There you go, you got a spark. Okay, this is cooldown reduction, only 1.1 on the aspect though. Burglass lets me down again. This box is a collection of gauntlets I need to make space for the druid with. Wait, twisting blade gloves. Do I know? I might play it. I might. There's a chance. Maybe maximum life, intelligence maximum life, something double GAs. At this point, I think that's tossed out by doubles. Oh no. So did we find one of those wands? Oh, let me see if I've got one. There's one. Technically a triple, but it doesn't need to be kept that way. Yeah, I got 2 of them that are light triples. It's not terrible, but it's just you would rather the cooldown reduction because you want to teleport all the time. Let's see if we can trade you. Right person, right? Yeah. Alright, Ori, no problem. There you go. Don't break our salvage at this time. 3rd time's the charm. Alright, Escalation. So, Belfry. That's a Forgotten Wisdom. Kind of annoying, but we'll do it anyway. And into the Zakura we go. So how are we doing now? Champions here and here. Got that again. With the well, but it is here. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick it up for that last level. Spawn there too for his. Okay, bell there is down. Puts us over to this way. Okay. Frozen Wallers. Protection. Cursed. Do the curse thing. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Be fine. We'll grab you. A little bit of all that. There you are. 30 amulet. So we can grab the keys to the thing right here. I rode him from a room away. Didn't even know he was there at the time. 25 seconds. Wave 11. Complete. Wave 12 now. There you go. 13 seconds. Good. Open that up. Alright then. And the north has our hack. I didn't actually need to take this turn. Oh yeah, I did. Payback. I did it the right way intuitively anyway. On over there just trying to slam his wand. Fine. Gold reserve and equipment rebel. Dun. I forgot to update it in the clan Discord, but I did buy the missing storage tabs we needed for PoE2 that we didn't have. They released while we were away. It's got a ritual tab and a socketable tab now, so we are all set and ready to go on the storage front, but they're still on sale for the next few days, so there's a party like, we can have more! This way. Yeah, but... No, if you need the cooldown, you have a Shaco, don't you? Do you have one? Is the question, like, actually making one? If you're talking about your sorcerer, you should do Shaco first with a cooldown reduction. You want to just have like the easy way out for that. If your very last is good, you can actually keep that one because like the high end really want to. That's great, but for you, I think the Shaco would be easier. So you're looking to craft one. You could really go either way. Depends on what's on your helmet. I don't know what you have. Collect all this. Let's put the animus iron to work. It can. Grab this. Right there. Open these out. Yeah, well, you have it for the cooldown reduction to the teleport because your other, I imagine your ring is not like super outstanding either. Here we go. Do that. No, we don't. For farming, what we do, Shaco is pretty nice in that spot. Gonna do that. He was looking to go back to ball lightning. Over here. Don't we need that? No, we don't. Open this. See how we do with the other demonic corruption, what we're looking for. Okay, back to southeast. I'll take that. He was in the process of switching it out, I think. Corruption there. Okay. So all of a sudden my Herodic Gem reserve lethal shrines because he doesn't have another helmet in that spot. Just whatever has cooldown for him right now. List of summoners. Let me open this again. Wait, not one. Yeah, he's not looking to do that. Here are the champions. Up we go. Okay, down this way. I'm gonna open this one. Okay, for this. Got a little suppressor out there. Over the north, because he doesn't have a Shaco or anything else in that slot. Up we go. Here, the champion. Yeah, you can use the Shaco, it's a bit easier. Okay, suppressors. Got that and that. Go ahead and open up this one. Alright. To the south again. That one done. Pop these. Here you go. To the next one. Rolling back down on southwest. Select the opposite. Now we're going out here to the next one. Grab a little opposite here. Take the money. And we're going over here on the other side with the lethal. Collect these now. Alright. Grab this. I was like, where's the door open? Up here with the lethal. Pop these. But he literally was just changing it because he was looking to go to ball lightning. Like, he's literally in the middle of switching. Suppressors. Why he's asking. To the northwest. Suppressors here as you do. Collect those. And to the northwest again. Grab the Eternal Torment. 50 seconds. Torment. There we go. I'm sorry, she's a lot of swapping gear around, exactly. 36 seconds on this one. We got 2 more to go for this event. Okay. Get that multi-shot. Select that again. Sure. Got that one done for. Time for this. Here are these. Well, that's why he was asking. It's not that complicated. Rich's gold, grand secrets, and legendary spoils. Let's open this. Alright, so let's grab the staff. Wait on one to accept. We can go next. This one is legendary spoils, so chances at legendary gear. Did I miss anything back there? I think we're good. Okay. Moving on up again. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Like, shroud for everyone, perdition for everybody, a few exceptions. Good to go. That's why it's a bit of a problem with how the system is made. Because they add any other mythics in other spots and they're like even like remotely good and offensive, you know, the odds are okay. That's another mythic into another spot that basically rules out everything else. And it gets really icky. So I would not be surprised they haven't been releasing a lot of mythics recently because they realize that it's a problem. It's a problem. I see people float around the idea maybe they should limit how many mythics we should have. That would be an interesting take on it. Go ahead and see here. Mana on kill, lightning resistance, intelligence, damage. Go ahead and get rid of this one. And we'll take these now. What are we doing? Maximum life. We'll clear that. And what do we have next? I need to make another spot, or no, this is a reward cache, so let's open it. So, core dragon and endless gates. I'm dodging the endless gates as much as I can. Core dragon. We have all these unless something outstanding drops I didn't know about. Nope, nothing. Go again. Oh no, you changed the type of light bulb. Up again. I remember doing that. Like, I don't remember which kind is which, but I changed from one kind of light bulb to the other. Like, well, these are more energy efficient white ones. Now everything is all like the white kind, but I realized we tend to like the look of the like more little dim yellow ones more. Now my brother absolutely hates the bright lights. So he's bought all sorts of extra standing lights. So anytime I go down to like eat and he's down there, I just tell him, okay, turn on your light. Because it's not connected to the switch and I know he hates the ones overhead. It's so funny. It's just so funny. I deal with this situation daily. Like the follow, welcome in. Multi-shots. Let's go kind of play the switch. Maybe. Alright, we'll take that. And then, what do we have to work with here? Slide on down. Alrighty. To the next, we're gonna pop these. And that's a triple something or another. We'll worry about it later. Maybe kind of interesting assortment of junk though. We can pop these. I know, we're so polite. We got all that teleport. We're still taking the ladder. Retried. Head over this way. Let's see if I can kill some stuff that's left this side. Yeah, we do. And all that teleport and they still use the ladders and the stairs. How cute. How cute. What's out here to kill? Give me more. Yep, there's some stuff. Come through here. Alright, I go back there and I loot. We loot the thing. What ones do you need? Alright, Tribute to Harmony. Tribute to Harmony will take this, this, and this. The scattered prisms. Yeah, okay. I might have a lot of that stuff. Get a curse while over here. Get in the off the sides. This for now. Sure. Okay, 4 seconds. Good deal. Grab this one. Now what do we have out here? Otherwise, nothing. Sure. Northeast. Do we need this one? No, we don't. Someone built the ladder. You knew not to use it. Where's the missing blood boil? Where do we think it could be? Actually, always southeast it anywhere. That's jewelry types. I don't care about that. You give me this one down here. Do we see it? There it is. That'll do. Project Strong Room, Gold Reserve. Fire everywhere. Strong room here. Oops, this way actually. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Need another set of buffs. We got them. Vibing. And where's it at? Cool with this. Let's take these. Well, we could turn a skill mythic? Well, I've had systems like that once upon a time. They would charge us monthly per slot that we want. Basically mythic skills. Be alright. But you add more of that sort of thing, and then all sorts of balancing issues. Like, what we have currently, the tough struggle with that, I don't know. That's how I'm also always hesitant about like set items. I want you to do that. It closes off other options in the game that exist because some things are just so more superior. It kind of depends on how things are executed. Explosion. Grab this one for a second. Wait, let me see this again? I guess so. Alright. Mythic Hydra. We already get the unique that make them pretty epic. How much more mythic and special can they get and can they be? And that further trivialize all content. Fine, if it comes with other content, that's cool. Oh, yeah, another escalation. Good, because I'm running low on these. At least on this character. Beast Skull Trophy. Which one is that? How did you not have? I don't know. I don't know. There's a butchery? Wonderful. This happens all the time. Good morning, Maxim. What's up? There's some wallers. We got these collected. Good with this one. Now, what do we have here? Have a little bit of those. Like the stone carving. Fine. There's mine, actually. There we go. I placed it right in front of me. Alright. Hello. What? Why are you saying hello? Okay, then. I needed the box first. How about that? Open up this. It's cursed, so get to work. Hi. Alright. Through here. Yeah. Yep. It's one of those, like, fine to have things that are slightly better. Then there's one that's like blows everything else out of the water and you feel bad for playing anything else and people shame you for playing anything else. Then there's a problem. This game has been in that situation many times. Right now this season it's actually not too bad off though. We are definitely significantly more balanced, at least for every class to have something, you know, reasonably playable for all content than we've been before. It's just still like maybe better. Okay, here. When you start looking across classes, then it gets a little messy. Poor Rogue. Not exactly really flashy right now either. Okay, we'll take these. Then the builds that really pop off for Spiritborn versus the builds that I find actually fun. It's a rough times here. Yeah, they're getting closer to something. Alright, so right now I'm using advantage, so my lucky hit is better and I get that resource back and all that sort of thing. That's all cool, and the attack speed keeps right, so I can evade. Usually, you know, more resource, more damage. It's pretty cool too. And then right now, instance, I got the armor one on. It's primarily before if I change the gear. I don't actually need the armor one right now. I would actually probably, if I was being real min-max, I would run the red of mine for the health. I run the Sage for the intelligence, and then I run the all resistance just for across the board. box this is, which I don't actually probably need on this character at all either, but, you know, just run it because I can. I got plenty of plants, why not? Okay, Archival Guardians, where are we missing one? All the way over there on the right. Okay. Sensitive, of course, depends on the class, depends on your defensive situation, depends on what you're trying to hit. Just got convenience and lazy as a combination. Food of God. He's free again. Moving on up. No problem. So you only need the armor ones if you have less than 1k armor without it. You only need probably your main stat, or you want to help the crowd around you and you need to like balance for the party you're providing the whole party. You all stats. And then whatever is this combination that works for you to get the cap. Similarly. That always kind of depends. Okay, then here you go. This is Eternal Torment. Sure, why not? We'll do it. I got a lot of time on my hands. Okay. Good old Dead by Daylight. 30 seconds.
Gentlemen,
alright, Ori.
we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Never gets old.
Clean the other side of the room.
Okay. How do we do? 14 seconds. Let me take this. There you go.
I love bread. I love
Let's
bread.
take this. Here you are. And then there's the box. We'll take this one. Now we gotta slay all on the other side. Go here and take a left. There we go again. Fine for you. Teleports and some summoner suppressor things. There's a little well now. Now we're back over to the southwest, right as you do. Collecting these. Moving, we're moving. And here's more. Open this right up, grab that artillery. Okay, here. Yep, you can get a little bit armor off of the soothing spices. Just depends on what your number is. Legendary spoils, unique spoils, Lord's Veer's offering. Wait for Ori to pop back in here. He is. And we're good to go. Wait on one. Sure. Up we go. Down again. Nice. Give me loot. And he still does less of a to-do about dying than, say, Andaria. All those single trios. Okay, more stuff to throw out here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then there's this. One helm, sure. There you go. Alright. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, what we're into, dude. I did like this. It's a 2.5. Okay, rolls for what it is. I guess I hold on to it. This is nothing I need. It's otherwise we got an almost perfect one. Helps overpower resource protection on the staff. I don't need that. Max life crit section damage over time on the gloves. Also don't need that. And some more double whatnots out here. Tell Auntie. What rings do you need? Okay, what do we have now? I wanted the other for a net and compare it with this one. The colder reduction one. I like that better, I think. We'll see who. I mean, I might. We'll see. What does he need first? Yeah. Ori's wallet. Ori's wallet a break, yeah. Assuming I've got you covered. I probably do. I haven't made a shake or anything in ages. Shiny. Alright, he needs 5 locks and 2 tons. Well, which one is which here? Oh god, jaws is not what I need. And then ton runes. Wait, do you have the legendary runes already? You have the legendary runes. I might not even have the other things on me. Let me look. Let me look. Dun, 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 dun. Never remember which ones are which in the like scheme of things. Okay, so he needed lax. So put 1 there. And then 2 ton runes. That would be the blue one, right? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. He needs 2 of these. Interesting. We were short the ones that are actually more difficult to get. Alright, where did he go? Where is he at? Down here at the jeweler. That makes sense. Great. We had 5 of those. 2 of these. That's what he wanted. There you go.
Thank you.
And I wanted to pick up these, I guess. Next escalation, what did I have? My focus, intelligence, max life, max a resource. Rolled in there. Alright, so Hoarfrost, lethal shrines, kinda lame, I agreed, but I'll do that before I touch the endless gates. Ain't nobody got time for endless gates. Wait on 1. There they go. Hot rabbit with 2 T's. Don't forget the second T is the hot rabbit. For Frost Demise. Let's go. 1 thief action. Maximum resource. Alright. Very functional. Grab this. It's a greed shrine. It's purse in the corner. Everyone better hurry up. There we are. More goblins. Repeat of harmony. These bags of shiny. I'm just happy it's not a bag of ovals. I'm tired of doing ovals. Here you go, little gold. 23 seconds. Look at that ball of lightning. And over here. Let's do like that. Go opposite. I see you there. Rolling this way. Yeah, I probably have a few bags saved, but it's like I'm saving boxes for the druid. I haven't made it, so there's limited space in there. Collect this. Okay, collect those. Now, what do we have? I have all the general boxes for it too, and I'm sure we have some druid gear, like Chillin and guild stash and things like this. Yeah. Lethal. I'm holding out for another cursed greed shrine anyway. Look for skeletal constructs. Got it over here. Nope, this is some nasty event, Eternal Torment. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that real quick. Yep. This game is always making me run out of room. But to be fair, I was looking at my PoE2 stash tabs and how ridiculous many I have. And I was practically full over there as well. So this, no matter what I do, I'm perpetually facing needing more storage. Or too hard. But at this rate, I'm gonna be out here like selling stuff in PoE2 out of quad tabs. and still have more. That's the only time I'll be happy. So you're selling one item for one divine in that tab. Why do you need a quad tab? Because I can. Because I can, and it feels good, damn it. The top thing, of course, I miss whenever we're over here. Let's open this one. That and my companion buddies. Let's go do the flesh cavern now. My character would keep casting ball lightning. That'd be amazing. There you are. See how we're doing. Hydra. Outside mine. Heraldric file reserve. Oh, I didn't count. That's alright. I didn't count my trade tab when I was over there counting yesterday. Because I got kicked off stream because of the connection and weather and everything. I was over there messing around and getting more stash tabs and realized that I didn't count the ones that are on my trade tab. I have more quads than I realized. Okay, then how do you do here? Champions. Okay. There we go. Not so shabby. That look pretty good. And we got the portal. Let's go. Okay. Another. Be fine. Killer ritual complete, so here's you and a special demon. Take damage when near pillars. Sure, why not? Good to go. Somebody on the case with that item. Let's chill here at the ritual pillar. Pretty good that way. Very nice. And we've got those sacrificial ones done. This one's active. Another one of those over here on the left. Nice. Love it when you get the back-to-back ones. Probably gonna close it out. Yeah. The boss. Can't tell for sure who it spawned on, but that's fine. And Amulet 1GA. Double escalation drop. Nice. Now, testing portals to find which one is the one I want. One of these three that are all lined up. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Files. Got you there. Looking good. Anything here I needed? Nope. Good for you. Now, how do we look to my left? Sure. Not too bad. Frozen summoners. North side. Back to this. We got a little bit of those things. And the left. Here's these. What else do we have to work with on top? I'll decide I don't need it. Don't want that either. We've seen treasure room. Okay, we've seen treasure room. Do we know how to open it? It's Animus, so we gotta go find the thing. We got an Aventus down there somewhere. Come back for the treasure room momentarily. But first, gotta go find where the missing Animus carriers are. There's one. Here we are. Clear these out. Then we have enough for the treasure room. Yes, we do. So how to do that. We'll go help me collect the event stuff over there. Hit these. They're there. Chilling winds are fine. Electrify obelisk. And we'll do this. Oh no, extra fear. I did do a lot of bosses yesterday, so we have space. Of course, I unstable to make this faster. There we go. Where was this event? All the way down here somewhere? Yeah, I can see the items in the room for it. I'll teleport to those guys in a moment after I collect all these. There we go. Now I'll pick random teleport. deal. Curse Shrine here, and it's green. So pick that up. Perfect. There's your bags. Bag of ovals. Wish I could see that shrine duration a little bit more easily. Something I have there is longer than mine will be up. Okay, so I can see them. Alrighty. Not the gold. Love to see it. Take this now. Nicely done. Good for you. And you. All of that. 2 seconds. Hit that goblin. Grab that malignant heart. Yeah, I should leave the goblins who always have the little bags and then just have the RNG and then like the greed shrine spawn be a part of the actual march of goblins of it. And give us back the greed shrine affixes. I don't think the gold reserve really does anything for it. Strong room, delve, he's scary. He's giving me 1 GA amulets with like maximum life resistance. Why even bother? Let's go carrying fields, so left right split up here. Goblins here. 2 treasure goblins, I think. We'll take this one. Yeah, I should come packing. You had a great one once upon a time. Now this one with the new kind of goblin, you know, it's okay. But it'd be even cooler if it had like the old style, like you can guarantee greed shrines and run around for those. Anything there worth picking up? Not really. Not really. Going back here. Strong room on those guys. Let's go ahead and place this one down here. In we go. Okay. Alright, so I'll drop a potion use. Someone can mess with that. Alright, someone chose it but didn't actually do it. I guess I'll do it. Here again. Clear these. Fair deal. Okay, field's completed. Now, I'm gonna imagine that the gate's gonna just be a boss room then. Through, or no, this one's still active down here. Yeah, we need that one down there, southeast. Right now it's done. Whoops, not one. Let's go ahead and hit this. There you are. Okay. One's clear. Now we need one up here now. There we go. And boss down below. Hanging out with Ori. Off that box here. Anything we needed. Grab the ring. I'll take it. Good deal. Yep, that's the gate, so grab pants. There's the keys, files, and legendary spoils. The furry lobster. Wine. Somebody crash. No one again. Yeah, I do like those. Generally, I don't play them though because I stay in like online games. Yeah, I always like those. Too. Up again. Here is Astaroth. Good. There's that. Very nice. Okay, there's this one, this one, this one. Take these, and then there's the gloves. Nothing else I need for those. That's like, nah, we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, inventory. How do we look? Intelligence, vuln damage, intelligence, got a little movement speed, mana per second, fire resistance, vuln, lucky hits. And we'll get rid of all of that. Alright. These are bag of shiny, bag of shiny. Oh, we'll spin this. Rolling gloves for the hell of it. Additional eyes keep going. So life, vuln damage, attack speed, armor. We got a caldera. I'll do that next. More to spend. Here's the gloves. Alright, here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's see. We'll toss that out. Grab that tribute to harmony. Obsessive bacon disorder? Obdicite. Obdicite. Cool, cool. Okay, nothing there I needed. Nothing. Let's go ahead and go again. Pop the caldera gate, and it's got an obdicite mine. Just like she told us before Fawn distracted me with bacon. Hey, how you doing, Road King? Good luck, Dirty. Strong room right at the gate. Let's go. Oh, it's my opposite situation here now. 999k. Uh-oh. Practically capped. Deep finder stirs. Go do this strong room, then I'm gonna go burn off the site while they keep working on these. Won't do me any good if I can't even collect any. No, Bricky, no excuses. Let's see. Hydra damage, Hydra has 2 heads. Nice. Alright, so what do we want here? Idols drop on evade, kind of curse. No, maybe we don't want that. Let's take this one instead. There you go. Alright. Get those things. And the right again. Got that. There's an explosives. That's good for these. Let's go ahead and collect all that. Now we're right there again. Alright, there we are. You're pretty typical of meta crit damage. Hydra, mostly double GAs on the legendary, single GAs on the mythics, and everything's triple crit. Okay, do we need this? We'll grab that gold. And now we gotta go back over to where the box is. There we go. Take this, and of course we're capped, so I'll go out of this one, and I'll go spend some obdicite on something random while these guys keep doing the dungeon. Don't know where we at with varsity jackets. I don't agree to any of that. Those are pricey. I don't even know exactly who is going to actually manage to show up for BlizzCon. If we want to do all that. Okay, so I need to find something I actually want to create here. There we go. We have this perfect Azuraf, so we'll go work on this one for the rogue. We want the lucky hit damage on it. All stats resets. Go again. Grats. Welcome to Torment 4. There's one. There's Greed over there on Ori. How fancy. Attack speed. Reset it. Keep this in my inventory. We'll go pour it to Ori then. Like with the Curse Creed too. Alright. And if you already finish it. If that's the case, we'll go back to doing all the site. Okay, then. Alright. Okay. So, let's do this. Back to these. We did go attack speed on that one. Reset again. We go with these. Good night, also. A little lucky here. Over this one. All stats. Nope, we don't want it. Full resistance. That's a no-go. There's another lucky chance here. There's two. We got a Razax coming up next. There we go. Triple crit that one. So next time we play Rogue, we get to use the better one of the two. Pain Gorgers. Got a collection of these. I'm not actually sure I care about any of that right now. There's no spare Azers. No. Oh, Master Skills GA boots, but didn't have the GA on the other thing. For fun. Say that we did. What else do we want? At some point I can get something for the Druid amulet wise, but a really good one. It has to get on its own drop. These are Flurry gloves. I'm pretty sure Flurry I would still use the Fist of Fate. So that doesn't really help me. There's the Penitence. So what do I want the Penitence? I guess movement speed. Critical strike against Chillin. It always has its own deal. Okay, now rats on the 300. So 3 out of the 4 of this party are 300. Got it in the escalation. How fancy. That's movement speed. Sure, I'll take that movement speed, I suppose. Although I often run these boots with perdition anyway. They're like extra speedy. Maybe we do take the crit strike chance against shield. Like all of these are kind of like, you know, shield potency. These are gonna save energy. Strong room over there. Full resistance. Nope. It's probably fine. I have to be there at by the end. Trying to burn more off the site. Good strike chance. Good strike chance. That's a double. Keep whatever it gets. Nice. Triple. Still not sure that's what I like on that one, but I think it doesn't matter that much on these particular things. Alright, let's go ahead and port it over to those guys. Let's go. Okay, so we got this one. We got that other set already selected. We are good to go. Let's grab this. We'll keep it moving out on the right. Got a ritual deal. Let's go. Start that off. Looks like I can also use my buffs again. Little ghost out here. Mush, mush. Good deal. This again. No cold enchant. Be there. Grab these. Wait for this one if we need it. Alright, here we are with those. Nah, it probably just has a decent chance to get the ones that aren't like super desirable. It's probably a lot of us are superstitious about it, where it got a resistance against hitting the ones that everyone else saves. So if it's something that's not popular, there's a pretty good chance it'll land on that anyway. And those are just like, you know, no one really cares what it hits, so it doesn't have any preference. Makes no difference on it. No, you want to hit like a cooldown reduction GA, then it's a little different feeling. Like resource shit on my shroud, easy. Maximum life and a little bit more difficult than all stats. I think this usually would be the hard one if you're superstitious like that. I'm gonna go RNG is RNG. The last season I spent 400k on a single polearm. I went off the site and unspeakable, now that was the way out. unspeakable amounts of the forgotten souls. Or he's got all of the escalation. Treasure room. There we are. We'll take this. Grab the resolve room because I can. And then what do we have now? Looking for where the boss is. Wherever it may be is where we're gonna be. So look at how this does. We can go down here. Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, this way. Through this. Come on. I know you got the ball lightning. The boss is gonna be up here somewhere. Keep trying to hug corners and they're like, you can't walk there. That works. Alright, I'll decide mine coming up on this one, along with Beast Year and Gold Reserve. You're loyal to your blacksmith, even if she's been failing you, or he's been failing you, whoever's been failing you? Okay, there's another strong room. Let's go. And then... not bad, not bad. Kyoba shot for life. Oh, you're a Kyoba shot enjoyer. I see this. Roger portal. Oh, good. I want to hear it here. Busy doing the next thing already. I'm a demon. We got these and these, and we are good to go. Rolling right along. How stress did you have? That's my spot. The high stress location. Sounds about right. Love this. We hear of it. We don't help her here. He does his own work. He's the one that started off the bad situation with the pole arm last time. I'll never forget. I tried to do one in the day and I was like, no, we're going back to Karagar. And she took me probably for the other half anyway, so they were all screwed, but that's not the point. Right here was supposed to be our bro and he just wasn't. So now I don't help him get his whatever it is he's mining. 'Cause screw that guy, that's why. Okay, so let's go. Like, Subo distracted me with stuff I don't want to see. See, we don't mind for Wolfram, that's what we don't do. Okay, this way, over here. We don't help Subo, because random people will come over and tell me that I should get Subo while I'm in a party so I can see things on the map. Like, they're really doing me a favor. And I was like, my boy, no. There's one, I intentionally often don't take Subo because it's a distraction for me where I don't want to slay all, I start slaying all. And two, because I was in a party, it wouldn't have damn mattered anyway. And so when I hear my Variana voice lines when I'm hanging out in town and she shows up accidentally because I'm always in a party, you know, I will. We have to do. Alright, you want to try out D4? This is about midway through the season. You have plenty of time to get into it now, but I don't know when it'll be on sale again. I know it's free on certain platforms, but it's a perfectly good time to get it on it if you would like to. This season pretty alright for new players. I know a lot of people who are new have come in and a lot have come through and said they're having a great time. Alright. These. Is it on sale? Yes, it is on sale right now. Good. Okay, here. Goblins. Got them as much as I can. There you are. Now we're down to looking for the boss still. I haven't found the treasure room either. Go ahead and pop open this one. Yes, sorry, so it was looking. Yeah, it was on sale now. It was a great time. Great time to get in on this. And I also highly recommend the DLC. But if you're the sort that you want to try out the base game first, it's perfectly fine. The game's very playable without it. Up until like really sweaty in game. There you go, Astaroth's Lair. We got unique spoils coming up. Again. No man. Astaroth. Yes, yeah, it's a good sale for both. I would get both. The rune words that you get for having the DLC are pretty much a staple in all meta builds. So you won't regret that. Okay, let's collect this stuff. There's some stuff off to the side again, because he was piling it. Alright, pants, focus, rings, amulets. The rest is all just junk. Alright, inventory. 148 on 180. Not enough. Elements. Lucky hit. Maximum life. Mana per second. Critical strike damage. Damage over time. Fire resistance. No. And no. And then here. That's fine. Thanks for playing. And we made it through that 300. Feeding grounds. Opposite mine. Probably burn off the side again before I go in here, but these guys can. Take a look at what we got going on. Imagine you just magically could. So that's triple crit already. This one's triple crit on the attack speed because I could. What else we got out here floating around? This one's not crit strike chance lucky hit though. That's what I use on the rogues. Lucky hit's actually pretty solid. Might just leave it alone for now. Leave it. This is my pop for flurry. Still kind of iffy on that, isn't it? Let's see if we got another death mask. Yep, that's the only one. Alright, I guess I'm upgrading you. What's up? No streamers server. Well, I mean, technically there's special events those exist. Flurry. I'm live. Let's reset here. Armor resets. Maximum life resets. Flurry. I'd imagine I want the flurry on it, yeah. Guild Wars 2. Maximum life resets. Flurry. Armor resets. There's both computers. They might take up the same spot in her house. I'm just saying, there's a decent chance that it might just be like this. Set us again. Flurry. Come on, you. Maximum life. Nope. Flurry. Armor. You just don't even want to get a double here. No. Well, on the new PC, she might realize that, hey, the download is not so bad after all. Maybe let's download everything. That's what happens to me every time I get, like, new rigs. So it's like, I just need this. This is what I'm going to play. And I was like, but I've got so much space. Well, I just see what this looks like on it. See what this looks like. It'll probably be the same when I change out the video card here. Blurry. I don't have so much on the site. We do tons and tons of escalations. Movement speed. At least a double. Better than nothing for now. That'll do. Let's get rid of this again. You're more excited for me getting mine. He's already in the ensnared passage. We'll take that portal. Change your mind about the class in PoE, so what are you gonna play now? See, that's the thing about PoE 1 and 2, but especially PoE 2. It's not really about the class as far as like how things play. It often is about the weapon. If you like a certain weapon style, like a certain build, you can kind of plug and play it in different variants on any of the different classes. You can take different ascendancies and buffs and, you know, changes things around. So you might actually just be attached to like weapons, not the class itself. Okay, how do we do? Around here, we're looking for the boss and or the treasure room deal. So I don't know, I think this is the progression. She knows where it is, so I'm gonna trust her judgment. We're gonna go up instead. Okay, she found the boss. Boom. Almost like shot through it. Fine. WASD acting up. Yeah, I got movement bugged. Rocket materials and opposite mine together. Look at that, how shiny. So I better get over here and get in on this one. Needs those forgotten souls. This is it. This is the time. Let's go. Teleports out here. You like the mercenary fair. Then here's one of these. Open that up. That's a box of the forgottens right there. Okay, another box here. Collect all this. Another box. In my soul. Outside, I see you. Take a look at how this does. Alright, moving it right along. I got my opposite here going. There you go. Up, up, and away. I always do this. I'm going the wrong way. Here, take another portal. Oh, this is for. Okay. Dead end. Eastern Cavern, we need. Good to you. Vibes. Getting more gems. Here we are. Now we're on track. This is the way we want to be. That's good. Go to the right. Opposite, we'll collect those. Now we gotta slay off. Working on it. Getting more boxes along the way. It's a little opposite, but it's not the material sort. I get the Heraldry boxes. This one is a standard box as well. Anything great drops. Any more Heraldry boxes? That's just complete. Let me check if there's anything down here before I leave. Nope, that is lethal, but there are mats here. I'll have to pick those up. Another opposite mine. Nice. Quick Medell and Heraldric Gold Reserve. Here we are. That Waller's good. Five for it, champions. Do you got a strong room here? Open this right up. What do we do? Completion of loot upgraded. Look at that resub, no limit. You're 2 months in Famation. How you doing? Let's go. It's not even like hybrid classes. You build it to the way you want it. It kind of just depends on how you work your way through the board. And then the ascendancies are what makes the biggest difference because those are unique to the class. So if you're trying to decide what you're going to play in Period 2, I would look at the ascendancies in advance and figure out what their bonuses are and what their trees look like, and then you can make a decision. Like your long term or what you're thinking you're going to play. Here. Otherwise, you just kind of adjust the board a little bit so you're chasing the right kind of stats to make it happen for you. Some things make it a lot easier to like be as your starter for certain kind of builds, but sometimes in like the long term when you're really built up and you have all the access to everything you want, other ascendancies become the stronger option. Okay, that we do. Chilling out here. We finished those out there. Yeah, this one's already been done, so well, let me do it. Let's see, do maybe this one over here. There we are. Stop, Pebble. You play out in solid. You keep saying that, Dirty, but you play with us, I'm sure it'll be much better. Let's go ahead and open this. Alright, endless gates escalation sigil. And then let's go ahead and do this. Wipe out? They do those still? I need more escalations. Yeah, why do they keep giving it to her? I'm the one who needs them. Come on, kill these. I'm gonna kill this over here. What is the box? Oh, gold. Down below. Okay, here we are. Yeah, yeah. I already use hers. Oh, just reflex. Like, okay, it's time to go next. I'll go pick one. There you're dispelled. So let's go over here to the northeast. Did I cap out again? Calls me being slow. Crit attack speed kind of fun as long as you know it's hitting your next breakpoint. The attack speed in this game, I wish it just like told you how it actually is instead of like a vague idea of it. It's Curse Shrine, not greed though. Alright. Yeah, no, this is not the 1990s. You gotta do the research. Especially in PoE games, because you end up regretting it later. Go, a little bit of this. Alright, collect. We do have all the side face. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm capped yet. And also just being a slacker. Okay, then. Here you go. Sure. No gloves there. Fine for it. Alright. Pretty solid. And we'll open up this one. Grab the ring. Mortar. Don't forget this. I may as well get those. A little chance for better gear counts. Sand everywhere. Oh no. You dropped the artifact thing. Suppressors. There you go. These now too. Chilling Wind looks good. Then we got this. Special files, grim secrets, and legendary spoils. Let's go. We primarily play with clan on this channel. Sometimes we play with viewers, but generally it will be locked in clan if we have like a significant amount of people floating around, which we do. Okay. Up to north. It's Astaroth. Just getting all the triple crits right away. Going down the list, triple, triple, triple. Like, oh, it was always so easy. Take this. Pretty decent, because it didn't give me nearly enough drops. Died of that Stormbane now. I don't know why it lingers so long. It sounded like we got another one already popping, did we? Hey, if it works for you, why not? Nope, we're just hearing things. Maximum life, intelligence, resource cost reduction. Mold. So we're gonna let Ori pop hers for sure. Go ahead and open up this. Accept. Okay, color reduction helmet. Nope. I did that. I need to get the box for from the tree. The crow, truly. Two-handed weapons. I mean, I guess the druid could roll. It's unique from that. What kind of junk do we have right here? Staff of Endless Rage. And we need to mix space again? Yes, I do. So what are we gonna do about it? Not to random Isadoras. It'd be fun to play. Blood moons. Was that better for my... No, I think I'm gonna toss the blood moons. Yeah, we already have a triple crit minion variant of it. I'm trying to get the other sword for the necro at some point. Beast graveyard, let's go. Alright, now would be this Beast graveyard, so this is one of those that wants me to do the treasure room thing. here again. Who we see here? Now, no hints. Brick Shrine. This one's got materials in it again, so boxes, very, very good. Needs more boxes. Last way, I created here. First one, the box though. You can grab that. There's the way to the boss. So, do we have a treasure room over there? Looks like that is the event, maybe? Let's see what's down this way. And I'll take a look over here. Champions. Roll one as you do. I do not have this exact build with my paragons listed, but it is very similar to any crit damage, speed running, Hydra, Sorcerer you'll find on major build websites. Here we don't want this one, no. To east is the boss deal, but can we find anything else we wanted? Not so much. Something here. More mats, that's what we want. Yoink. Look at those sweet, sweet forgottens. A druid to build next week. Right here. Pretty good now. Here you are. Vampirics, grab a little bit of gold. Open this. That again. See how we do. A little bit of all this. Okay. Roderick's. Grab the crystals. Rooms down on the south side. Looks nice. We'll take this. Grab a little yaks. Now we have the boss to deal with. That'll be all the way northeast. There you go again. Now let's move up here. Black Mailer. Done and done. Alright, so equipment delve is okay. Maybe. We'll see. You bought the Butcher Funko. Wait, there's a Butcher Funko. Bon? Alright, there you go. Apparently. Is it like new or do you have to get it like on eBay? What's the story on the Butcher Funko Pop? Because inquiring minds want to know. It's a big one like Lilith, huh? Grab that artillery. Got off Amazon. Let's open this. I do not have this. But I might want it. Pause, like I'll be right back. Corruption heart. We'll open this one up. We'll grab a little off the side here. These now. Alright, he's going to investigate this matter. Very important business. Let's see now. She got that handle? I think she did. Oh, I have this. I'm just doing things by reflex. This is fine. One of those kind of days. Place that. Good times. Fire and chance. Grab these. And now, pop in the door. Champions. Take these again. Hydra forever. What's up, Sir John? You bought the Ultimate Edition of DLC. You can't activate this season. You got a free reliquary token from the bundle. You can't activate the season. You mean like you haven't done campaign? It's not letting you kind of energy. I don't actually know how that functions in this day and age because there's never been a time where I haven't done like the first parts of the game. I had a season because when I played it there was only the campaign and like base game. Maybe some of these guys who are a little newer who have had that experience, maybe they can relate. I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to activate all that. Suppressors. Get Get that one done. I'll decide, can we collect or are we capped again? Let's pop the animuser and stuff after one more animus kill. Where's it at though? There we go. Try to get in here but it doesn't let me. So rude. Or he's already on the way over to the next one. Like that. Yeah, this wall's too thick. Doesn't let us do what we want to do. How dare they? Alright. Like this. And we'll do the next here. Delve, Gym Reserve, Strong Room. He's hunting. Bang, shotgun's firing chance. Here are champions again. Rolling through it. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here. Roll with that. This one out here. Around this way. Do the heraldic artifact thing. We're down here. Got a little bit of this. Don't mind if we do. Got a strong room on left side. Might let that run, get the box deal. This is greed. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna greed on this side now. And delves at the same time. Multitasking. What it is, what it is. There's a goblin right there. Thing dead. Looks good out here. Thank you. Grab the on site. And for this, let's go ahead and take one of those. We Fawn locates it. Not sure he was looking. Let's go and do this one. Okay, on stuff with greed. Hostage situation. Nope, sorry, my greed ran out, so I guess if that's not cold to save you guys, you're on your own. Opals. Anything here we need to loot? Yeah, we got more opals there. Oh no. Opals everywhere. There we are. Let's go ahead and go back down to this. Or he's gonna go loot the goblins and what sort of there's some stuff to still kill it along the way here, maybe. I should stop killing it so she can use the greed on it. And I'll go do this. Alright. Greed did have goblins. Is it only the first person that touches it kind of deal these days? Maybe? Yeah, I don't, how do we not, maybe it has a limit. I don't know. I didn't notice it the other days, but I remember noticing something like that last goblin event. Your secrets under spoils, reaches the keys into the Astra fight. Oh yeah, that's right. We had that. We had that. Up we go. You're always welcome to come join us if you'd like to, Mr. Mark. Popping this. Alrighty. Come. Sorry. Resist. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, I already selected it. Too bad. Guess I'm not teleporting this time. Although, technically, she is probably the faster at running. It's okay. Not bad, Auntie. And then, here you go. Let's go ahead and go back down to this. Fine. It's fine. I need more incense. Let's do this. The instance or something IRL. Multiple days without any caffeine whatsoever at all. Okay, here we are. Actually doing pretty alright. Because I don't ever drink that much caffeine anymore. I didn't even feel like no headaches or anything. I just know I'm a little less hyped than I could be. That's all. Let's see. And a little bit more prone to grr. Let's go get that boss now. Boss loot. So open this up. There we are. Okay. The thickness of the butcher that matter. Goodness. Up we go. like Earl Grey tea and all these other like fancy flavored teas, but green tea kind of bores me. Lemon flavored teas, we can mess with those. But yeah, I'm not even drinking tea or anything like that. Nothing like that. Okay, water, oat milk, and then occasionally I'll do like fruit juices. Right now, that's what I'll get. I like kombucha. Kombucha's alright. Yeah, probably some of that in the fridge. Haven't been drinking it though. But the thing about when I drink kombucha, it's like, it almost tastes like something else I'd rather really be drinking, which we definitely don't keep in the house. Let's go get this. We go next. Yeah, kombucha's pretty good. Sunshine. Elderberry tea. Now that's probably one I would like. Okay, healing receive fire resistance, maximum resource, healing receive, there's cost reduction, heal intelligence, crit strike damage, intelligence, and cold resistance. Let's go ahead and toss that. Accept these. We'll get rid of those. Alright, going again. It's the forgotten remains of the materials reserve. Hooray! Used to make it in your early hipster days. Interesting. Remind you too much of the flavor flu hot drinks you take when you have a bad cold in the winter. See, I don't have those kind of winters, so I don't even know about any of that. Got no chance. Nothing like this. Back to these. It's a green shrine. I kill the things. We get the goblins. Everybody happy. Clear this. There you go. Fine. Anything in the corner? Nope, nothing, nothing. Go again. Yeah, that's right. No pad cold, you stay inside, but Vaughn has to touch the grass. He has no choice. Someone's gotta do it. Oh, nothing here. Lame. Okay, now let's grab the gold. That face. Greed. I already used it, so that's yours. Touch it. Yeah, you got goblins, so I don't know. So I didn't hit the limit or something. Delete this stuff while she kills those. Got this one. Grab these and that. And on the way down again. Yep. 32 has to touch the grass. Those of us who are keeping the lights on, we salute you. Grab the treasure bag. Dun, dun. And up we go. Let's see. Yeah, this forgotten remains is not good for this greed business. There we go. These tunnels are not preferred for this ordeal. Alright. Kevin, near your record collection of American Apparel flannels. All the hipster. He was all the hipster. That was all far shot there, Hydra. Interesting. Animus for the treasure room. We already get it? I think so. I think I hadn't opened this yet. I could teleport over here. Nice. Here we go. The homeless turn to animals. Guess that's not so bad, eh? Which way do we think it's gonna be? I guess this will work. Failed crystals. Clear little champ. There you are. Fine again. Up, up, and away. Bloodhorn. There you go. Grab the boots. Also mine the gold reserve. You dabbled. He was trying it out, realized it wasn't quite for him. Sorcerer easy to get through the high end. Yes, right now this season, you want that's fast and efficient, you go Sorcerer. Hydra Sorcerers, where it's you can also do Chain Lightning, pretty decent, but I would just go Hydra as soon as possible. It'd be Hydra. So then you want to mess with the pit, you're already in the right build for it. Okay, here we are. Looking good this way. Alright. Up we go. And the right side. Yeah, you better make sure it's okay. You better make sure it's okay to be doing that. I am always very hesitant of messing with anything that grows outside. Or using it in anything I actually eat. Because I don't know anything about any of that. Yeah, there we go. We are going. Definitely don't be eating random mushrooms. Don't do that. Okay, here. Back out to the right. That'll be all good. Dirty Devil's done with the cities. He's done his time. He's through. Back out here. I always find cities really convenient until they're not. And then they're so inconvenient you realize, you know, it's not worth it. I go either way. Select the gold. It's like city where I almost never have to touch grass. Probably pretty alright. City if I had to touch grass all the time and actually deal with the city, not so much. Hit with the LV series strong root. Let's go. Yeah, cities are a mess. Over here. I'd say the mine is not so bad. Tampa is relatively decent in as far as like all that. Just because we're not as big a big city and have not developed into that stage, but I feel like it's always inevitable. Okay, here, watch out explosion. Okay. For that death pulse, don't want to deal with any of that nonsense. Let's go. Ah, well, see, when you know your stuff. You know your stuff is different. Alright. Okay, there. Little suppressors for you. Roderick attunement. Some a special demon. And then we got this again. Okay, very good. Let's hang out here to the right. Got you again. Champions. That one seems fine. Always got the other one, so we'll wait here for my turn on this one. Just vibing. Pretty good that way. I see you now. Very cool. And then let's see how we do style. Come on. Hit your ball lightnings. You need it. Nicely done. Just like this. Okay. The Pyro class. And then the Hydra cache. Grab this and that, and we are good to go. Which one is it? I got the right one the first time. It's a 50-50 shot if I didn't see the animation. Okay. Like that. This is a delve, so we're out here hunting for artifacts. A good bit of these. How's that looking? Not too shabby there. Veiled crystals. I'll take this again. We'll be fine. Not too shabby. Here's another one of you. What else do we have? Probably swell. Fine for it. Southeast. Don't mind if we do. Little opposite. This one is fine. Okay, there we are. We'll collect all these things now. Fine for you. Champions. Good for that. Let me take that one and that one. And see how we do over to the other. Yeah, the good mushrooms. Yeah, I do enjoy eating mushrooms. I do actually eat them fairly often. Okay, let's untie this. Untie that. Follow the Spectral Awakening. Sure. Moving it right along. Or stuffed mushrooms that wave cheese. You would imagine I like those. You would imagine. You would think. Be careful once they put bread into them. Riches of materials, riches of key, unique spoils. Let's go. Alrighty, let's go again. Off again with this one is Astera. Still white boss mini pets. Still waiting. Good deal. Okay. How dirty the world is? Interesting. Interesting. Nightmare sigils, the wrong kind. Get some of those when I get back to town. For now, I need to leave this stuff. Excuse me. Okay, lots of bags. So many boxes too that you're building up fast. Goodness. Maybe doing a little bit of these. Alright, let's do some cleanup. Alrighty. Back to looking through my overflowing inventory. Thorns, cold resistance, we got a little movement speed, all of that can go. Now we get to open up the treasure bags. Materials. Here's 2 more obols. That's the reward cache, that's the reward cache, that's the reward cache. Cool. Double gloves. Take all these and take a look at them as well. Gotta do a little bit of this while I'm at it. Ancient reservoirs next. Gloves are poison resistance, chance to heal. Thank you, RNG. So kind. Keep the obol bags for now. Let's go hit this ancient reservoir. Back to it. Moving along here. This one is a strong room, alright. We'll hang out for a little bit. There you go. Good deal. Another one of these. Your inner disgusting. Be in touch with your inner disgusting. Waiting for my portal to open. Just like that again. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go hit that one. Dun, 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 dun. Release. Chilling a bit. Alright, you. And you. And you. No things to pick up. Oh, I take it back. Always got that one. For us. That's a no potion one, so it's not so bad for us to do. The evade one that always rubs us the wrong way. Let's do another. I got you right here. More explosive fire enchant. We can clear it. I like that. That'll be fine. And then to the right. Cool enough. And next. I got that. No worries. Chillin wind. I got you, champions. We can play with that. Got more where this came from. On south. Is it enough for boss yet? Maybe, maybe not. There you are. Still have our 6 out of 6. Could have just killed the thing on the left and we've done it. That's all good. As long as it's done. Another pair of gloves. Only 1 GA though. We're collecting off the site. Hooray. Saw that one open up, so it must be mine. Ancient reservoir is slay all, so here we are again. Do your thing. Alright. Tell us which one is the winner, you think. Over here. That one is fine. Now how do we do here? Pressers. this again, and these. These are champions. Working with that. And that. There's the warden. I hope they announce the ascendancy for Huntress or Druid, whatever combination is green. That one of them makes it easier for me to get the full line of companions without needing that helmet. Like, right in its tree, one of the specialization. Okay, you can have your extra companion. Like, yes. Or even better, I guess, if it lets me have an extra companion on top of having that as well, then that's even more complicated. I don't remember exactly how it works, but, you know, something like this. I don't want a lesser experience just because my RNG is not as good as C6 plus League. Well, let me take this little statue right here. Get the pedestal. Nice of it not to have to be looked for and send straight away. Are runes worth it? Rune worth? Absolutely. A lot of the rune work combinations are what enable a build to be what it's expected to be. And that one spawned at the end. Alright. The ovals. I need to find that other ancient statue. And leave it if I don't get that material drop. I think I'm okay right now. There you go. There's statue, please. Love it. And we're off to this. Open that up for me. Grab a little bit of gold. I'm good for this. Here we are. Let's go this way. Around and about. Whoops. Okay, so we place this over this one. Now, let's be up here. Monolith. Yep, runes are great. Oh no, he's doing more reading now, gives him more doubts. Next thing he knows, he's gonna be reading all of these and he's across the entire game, and he didn't realize it was something completely different he wanted. Ruby Reserve and Equipment Valve. Last league, I played like the entire time on Ritualist Huntress. Gets an extra ring, so you get all those extra stats, which also means I got to stack my resistances and my item rarity and all sorts of different configurations, so that felt good for what I wanted to do. But any given build, like a different answer over there. Collect those ruby fragments. Poison Enchanted. People call PoE and PoE2 basically a wiki simulator. Everything's like, go to the wiki, go to the wiki, go to the wiki. What is that? Go to the wiki. Either you play the wiki sim or you don't play at all. Let's take this. Okay. Let's go attunement. Let's go pillars. And then we're out here with a little bit extra speed. Extra speed on the ritual itself, that is, which is actually really nice, because who wants to stay in this circle for longer than you have to? And that one's done. Another one on this side. Poison liquefied obelisk. This is okay. Do I need that? No, we don't. She's got that one handled, so we wait for this. Hydras are ready. Go on. There you are. Got it happening. Next one. Distracted by shiny sacrifice. You got that? I think it would be enough. I'll take it here. Good. And then we're down below. Just like that. And I'm gonna go up to where Ori was? Where's the boss? There it is. Interesting. It was as done as I thought it was, I guess. Oh, the side capped out. That's alright. Oh, I didn't do that. I forgot. Let's toss one of these out for this instead. That's good. Ground to focus on the helm. Get the spin off the side later. Again, on something. Don't know what yet. We'll find out. 58. Grab that chest. Let's do that artifact deal. Poisons, poisons, poisons. Champions, I see what the door is, but the gatekeepers not so much. But look at you up here. It's a ritual blood. Nah. Too lazy, and the Hydra's got no discipline. She got both of the gatekeepers almost in one go, by the looks of it. And now we're moving this way. Right along here. Play all. A little melt all here. More lunatics. Open up these. Collect this one. Some poison. Let's play with that. Another one there. We do the Roderick artifact thing. Open that up right like so. Here you are. Slowly clearing those out. Just keep coming. Last few. There you go. Now the boss. Fear Collar Squalls. Deleted. Got the Aldecite Mine, the Bestiary, and the Channeling Shrines. Has Ori capped her Aldecite yet? Has it happened? It'd be like super close. Okay, then we're over here. I was playing Diablo Immortal, we spending way too much money, so I knew when I started playing it on day one when it launched not to play. Back below. Here's this. These done. Clear our champions. There and there. Chillin wins as you do. Grab the channeling. And you need more. A great shrine over there. Ori somewhere. Yep, there it is. So we're gonna kind of grab this one, go back the direction I was in, and kill stuff over there some more. Oops, that one died. Okay, good. The Hydra got it. Go back and loot that later. Melting everything, as we do. Fine. Now we're down here. The strong room deal. Nice. Go loot this stuff. We want the obols. Unless we don't want the obols, we want the obols. Well, obviously right now, I don't need the off the site. Hell yeah! Come join us, Dirty. Bring the necro. Okay, nice. Okay, so we got attunement. We got attunement some more. We got lunatics. No items to pick up. Little sacrifice. Here you are again. Back to right. We got that sacrifice again. Because I can see what's where, and yet here I am. Dodging it all. Here these next to each other, kind of cool. There's one of them. Get in a circle with the ghosts. Next one over here after it. Perfect. Makes things easy, don't have to go anywhere. Things are spawning too slow. Okay, poisons. See this? Now we wait over here. The ritual complete. Boss already dead. Yoink. Take some stuff. It's the ones I can pick out. Look at the ball. You're welcome. And one of those portals is mine. Anything else I need to loot goblin wise? I think I got what I wanted. So, desecrated burial ground it is. Here are the champions. Fire chant terrors. We'll teleport for you. Summoners are good. Explosive. Mortar poison. There we got the bandit type, so there should be some around this way, maybe? Question mark? Oh, there's definitely one up here. Go. That was done. That was this shrine. Channeling. For more teleport action, so I can get over to the things we missed faster. Like this one over here on the southeast, and that the other one's on the west. Yeah, go nice and deleted as you should be. There you go. Another one completed. Yeah, 4GA shield, did you? Top lance. Take these out. Got that lidless life. Yeah, I had fun playing the Bone Storm for a little bit this season. Got to include it in my counts of builds I played this season when someone asked me yesterday. These materials and Varshan's offering. Did I? Maybe I did. There's Speedy. Got like the bobble going to you. Muster off 1. Here's phase 2 coming. Done. We're such bullies. All of this content. Multi-GA pants going on. See you. Maybe refinement so many. Maybe all that opposite. Oh no. Alright, time to clean some of this out. I mean, burn some of this opposite. What else do we want to actually level up? Nice. Here's the Rodrigo. Congrats! We're both captain on the side, so time to spend it. This wand is a double GA, reasonably. Pants are also double. Oh no, more stuff I gotta store. More stuff I gotta store. Later, Mr. Mark. See you soon. Okay, those must go. We'll get rid of all of that. See what else we're working with. Course gloves. I really kind of like to keep those, but I don't like the combination on those. We don't need them for the dexterity build, especially on a low dex roll. Blurry gloves. Probably would leave our dissipate. Tells me so we don't need that amulet, so we'll save this. Ovals. We can try and save some ovals. Healed by death, death's embrace. I think that could be a triple. Dexterity. That's not even our superior one for the. It could also be a triple amulet for a rogue. That's a resource objection. We get rid of that one. This instead. Okay. My resource dexterity, that's okay. My resource dexterity, there's 2 of those. Dexterity back to life, also okay. Phony doubles. Wish I could sort it so it would put my doubles up top and all that sort of deal a little bit more easily. Or does it these days? I mean, it does. No, it's still separate with my item type. I wish there were different sorts. Would be cool. More skills. There's overpower damage. We get rid of you. So we can save more ovals again. Still haven't found the thing I'm gonna like try and triple crit either. And this one obviously doesn't need that kind of pants. More likely that end up like a necro. Buzz the Illuminator. Look at that. Triple fireball. Or just like builds we might play. A little triple crit stuff for that. I already did that sword. I do think Isidora's. Where did the Isidora's go? Where's my crackling amulet? For the lulz. I know you're out here. Where did you go? Oops. Dora. There you are. Okay, so intelligence on this, I would think. Correct me, energy damage, damage reduction, yeah. Intelligence. What do you want on this amulet? Makes sense. Correct me, energy damage, no. Intelligence, there's one. Missed it. It's a shiny mount. It has particle effects, I didn't know. Damage reduction, no. Reset. The energy, reset us. Movement speed, we definitely don't need. Intelligence, there's one of you. Crack the energy, nope. So, correct my energy. No, again. Although, what is it? Damage reduction, movement, cracking energy until I see. You're collecting cracking energy. The 50% chance to release a lightning nova. The light damage increased by 120% for every 100 intelligence you have. So definitely, yeah. The intelligence roll is the roll here. Not even really a discussion. Intelligence, there's 2. We constantly do escalation dungeons, and we favor the opposite mine affix when we have them. Resets. Intelligence. Crackling energy. Go again. Reset me. Reset. Opposite mine. Opposite mine. Opposite mine. And if we're not doing escalations, you can also do the opposite mine in the standard one-shot sigils, so they're actually the same kind of reward. The strong rooms this season, and from now on, make it a lot easier to cap your opposite than it used to be. We got the opposite cap and been like trying to keep it under control much earlier this season than last. Reset. Yeah, that's why Dirty says that he doesn't have a lot, that all he has to do is do the Undercity, and you have plenty there too. Granted, I have a ton of those as well. I don't even touch them. I don't think I've done a single refinement all season. In fact, we have just done this with the escalations. Like the occasional word, very occasional. Oh no, Fawn's so sleepy. You just woke up, didn't you? Resets. You ate too much. Intelligence. Go here. Cracking energy. Go again. Resets. Intelligence. Good. Energy. Reset us. Rat, you can't help it. Always overeats. Shade. Shade. Sleepy this hour. Only the afternoon for you. Crackling energy, we go again. Crackling energy, we don't like this. Crackling energy. How much movement do you think I need? They should really take that one out and make it something else. I don't know what they would make it exactly, but something else. Energy damage. No, stop this. Intelligence, damn you. Intelligence. There's one. Imagine rolling on this amulet. Oh, goodness. Where we're at now. There we go. We got it. What other silliness can we triple crit? I'm not crazy about this one's roll. I'm not against it. It's just shy a little bit of stuff here. We'll go cooldown reduction on it. Sadora used her imagine. Wasn't Sadora used for it? I'm tempted to actually make a build for it just to roll, but I don't know if that one could even control well. Cooldown reduction. Intelligence, reset. Balls of energy go boom. Cooldown reduction. I might do it at some point. Time on our hands. Intelligence, reset. Actually, do you want to triple crit? Is it hit twice? Well, if you're going to end up with that roll on your weapons, you probably don't actually need it to run the hit twice because it's going to happen anyway. The resource chain for that one might not be bad either. I'm not sure what they run, to be honest. You have to know what the numbers on the staff end up being. They use Azarath, but they still use a focus. Meteor, reset it. Meteor, no. Cooldown because evade. That's all because teleport. Intelligence, nope. Go again. The blue, all blues. Yeah, we did stuff like that. I want to watch it. Cooldown reduction. There's 2. That would be tedious. Holy junk, that'd be tedious. Intelligence, let's go reset you. Meteor size, we reset. Cooldown reduction. Meteor size, we'll reset this. Meteor size, that's no. Intelligence, we don't want that. Need my cooldown reduction. But yeah, the side's looking better. That's a shame it's missing a meteor rank. At least the cooldowns and everything would be nice, so it would be very functional if I wanted to mess with meteor. Cooldown reduction. Meteor size. I'm sure we have plenty of meteor size between that helmet and whatever else you roll on it. Don't need to be critting that. How much would I even notice anyway? Very healthy Forgotten Soul Steel, though. That's what I said until I got to Barbarian last season. I was over 10k, and all of a sudden it was not. Very quickly. Golden Reduction. Barbarian last this season. These stats. I haven't even got to that yet. Intelligence, no. Go again. Meteor. I think not. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Alright, another moment of truth. Failed. Boom, 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 boom. Meteor size. Cooldown reduction. I got you. Meteor size. Ruins us again. Meteor size. That's a no. Cooldown reduction, okay. Intelligence. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Meteors, I don't like it. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction, there's 2. Meteor, no friend. Orange numbers only. Still 951k. Oh no. Confirm. Reset you. I think it's like not even that good of a helmet. We're still like, yeah, let's go for it. We got the resources. Intelligence. Nope. Meteor size. Intelligence. Reset. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Cooldown reduction. There's another. Nope. Still stay at 2. All blue challenge all the way to 300. Oh no. Meteor. Granted, the blues are auto salvaged. That all sorts of content minus the pit occasionally drops you like one thing. They had like some weird difficulty. You wanted to find your perfect blues. Reset, but I guess it wouldn't take that long anyway. Meteor size, resets. Imagine doing the pit in blues. I'm trying to get 300 though. That would not be a good time. Like, even I don't know if I have that much time on my hands. Meteor size, reset. Intelligence, nope. Beavis running around. Intelligence, pass. Meteor. Cooldown reduction. Intelligence, no. Under 10k Forgotten, so that part is burning. Not for the better. Meteor, fail. How dare you. Meteor. To triple crit this, I can just slap a meteor kill on. Put the Infernos back on. Cooldown reduction. Doesn't take all that much. Intelligence, reset, maybe a little bit on the skill tree more than what we got though. Intelligence. Do not like this situation. Meteor size, nope. Go again. Meteor. Failure, the failure. Meteor, pass. Go again. Cooldown reduction. Meteor, reset us again. No. It's still going down. We had 11k earlier today already. We're down to sub 10. Cooldown. You've opened your reward boxes for the seasonal stuff though, haven't you? I haven't opened a single one of those all season. So I have whatever's all in there. Yeah. So it looks more dire than it is. Yeah. I haven't opened a single one yet. So all my characters still have all that. Whatever number it happens to be. We're probably gonna end up saving that until the Barbarian where it starts wrecking me on the weapons again. You have 6 for because that's your weekend warrior, and then when we really grind these, you suddenly have to go eat and go sleep. Imagine. Status. Meteor, no. Meteor. Nope. We'll keep going. Intelligence. Nope. 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 Intelligence for these doors. Cooldown for you. Got this. Just really wants to be smart. Let's grab the fawn. Reset this again. Cooldown reduction. Alright, there's one. There's two. There's three. So all we need to do here was get Fawn back in the party, because apparently he's lucky for this cooldown reduction roll. Let's throw this back in here. And then I got space for opals anymore? No, not really. Okay, so we're gonna open up these. Do that and that. Double ring. Easy. Intelligence, life, damage over time. And time for more gloves to roll. Alright. They got a roster play Merc. I know the first league, I think Mac did quite some time. But the second league, we were pretty much all huntresses or witches, so witches. There may have been some people who played a little bit. I know some did, and they had pretty good success with it. But one ascendancy, or two of the ascendancies are much more favorable than the other. Like, witch hunters were not super popular, but they change things regularly, so who's to say what will happen when we actually go again. Let's open up the ovals. Gloves. Fawn may have in the first league for a little bit, but I think his actual like main ended up being he was a stork again over there. He played Spark. Yeah, for like 10 minutes. Didn't stick a bit long. Lucky hit chance. I've seen decent things from those crossbow builds in PoE too. I have using Merc Ascendancies. Okay then. We are good to go. So what kind of escalation situation? A lot of mine have picked up, but you have a good one. We got a materials reserve here since somebody here clearly needed the Forgotten Souls. There's that. Back to it. No, we didn't change it to it as the Dora's build. Sorry to disappoint. We're still Hydra. Yeah, I don't like crossbow. How it works, especially early. Like in gear, I'm sure you can get it to feel much smoother, but it played rough. I don't know how much they've changed it since then, but crossbow just wasn't for me. So that kind of work was out. Read. Let's hit this. Pretty good over here. Yeah, a little prime. Break that down. Pop these. Okay. We shall play the Sims. Okay, left. Pretty good. That's the end of my goblins. I'll let them do what they're doing and elite whatever was back here that I didn't get, and we'll port to any of them that don't have a backtrack moment because I got bags to get. Let's take this stuff. There you go. I think I got what I wanted, so let's go ahead and teleport to these guys up here. I watch. She capped off the site. She's 300. She's got lots of Forgotten Souls. Well, grind your other characters, whatever other characters you have, I guess. Down this way. I should probably wait for her druid when I do my druid. Play that again. Like, yeah, grind for Fa. Basically. Where's the animus? Where's the animus? Gotta be down here. There we go. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, this one. No, you should not. You need animus from the other little corners. Open this for mats. Don't forget the boxes have the Forgotten Souls, you fools. Okay, then out here. Around this way. Up again. And we'll see how we do left side. There's that. Collect this one, this one. No account sharing on my watch. Don't do it. Yeah. Don't do it. Deal. Alright, now we can do the Animus Herd. Got a 4 sad Necro life. Although the Necro's closer up here than the other Sorcerer. There you are. Got that. Yes, we do. Chief Marauder. Here's reserve and opposite mine. That's what we need. It's always feel it. Okay. Zoom me Necro, yeah, for Necro. You can always put the Javelin on whatever configuration. That's how we did the 300 last, or season 7? Season 7. Retry. We started doing the thing. Treasure Goblin's dead. There's a Prime over there. Died really nicely. Where this came from. Break these down. Goblin's still going, I guess, so. So it's sparkly now, that's not the symbol on the top. I think we got what we needed from it. Treasure room. Another box. Excuse me. Did we open the box? No, we've opened the box. We can start this, but I need to loot the stuff from my goblins and the greed. Anything out here? See what we got there. Got tributes and all that sort of fun stuff. Any bags I need to take out? Go with these things. More runes. That one. Looks nice. Take these. There's some more over here that we haven't picked up. All those mats. And I think we're in good shape now. We go ahead and go back to that strong room business. Down this way. Right around here. Good, good. Fine. Sure. Let's take out some of the special demon. Roger Consunements and the pillar deal. For you. First one of these. Right out of the gates. Always done. Need more this away. Head me up. There it is. They got one on the other side already. They did. And that Deerman on the case. Next one of this. That'll be fine. Now we got these again. Popping those. Good afternoon, Immortalized. You're doing great. Okay, so we'll take this and we'll open up that cache. What's the other side this time? So, helms, don't need it. What was mine? That one. That's the one. And here we go again. I've got the door already prepped. To the bare bones. Moving right along. East side, what you got? All the sides fun. Here we are. Pop this one. So far, so good. Been pretty smooth and chill today. Got 2 of the crew to 300 in the last 24 hours. So, pretty good shape. Okay, alright. Need 2 more sentinel statues. Here's that. 1 more now. Is it in this corner? You would think so. Yep, there it is. Break that down. Got you going. Now, what do we have to work with? I want that corner. Pick me up. That ice wave needs to come up. There you go, better. Go into tier 3. Yoink for the boots. Let's do this again. File reserve, forgot wisdom, opposite mine. Look at that Bone Storm Necro. Doing a respectable job here in Tober 4. Skill rotation for these to make sure my ice blades are up. Hit my unstable. Pop the ball lightning to hit the evade constantly. And then when I'm actually looking to do damage, storm spell, Hydra. Okay, now. It's a lot of me holding down the ball lightning while under unstable. So I can evade. I take the left side, usually do. Up we go. So the ice armor and the Hydra part comes when I actually need the real damage. For a lot of the time in the Torment 4, I don't even really care about the Storm Spell part. Like, I can. Sure, that's great. It doesn't really matter. Poison, then you do like the higher pit, then you add Inferno in there instead of the unstable. And you can run like burning variants, and those are actually the better at the push. Can't be the Torment 4 content. Very little rotation is necessary. Just depends on how sweaty I'm feeling. But everything's gonna die even if I'm just doing the Hydra by itself at this point. Gonna pick this up. And multipliers are off the chain for our Hydras. Can we get that? Yes, we can. There we go. Anything else fancy out here this time around? I don't think we did. There's a well. Okay. We're talking about XP well, which doesn't matter for me. Yeah, but these guys want it, so we get it for their timer just to see how they're doing on that front. Well. How did you? I don't know. Sometimes people drop that. I've managed to do that too. Some rotation something. To this day I don't actually know how one drops those items, but it happened. There's nothing else there we picked up, so it wasn't a replacement item. Gold files and Barshan's offery. Somehow we find a way. Field of this game looks so good. It's just a damn shame there's so little opportunities where you get really good value. This season, because of the Shadowblight situation, Necros technically, clearly, can run the lidless and these hee-hee ha-ha about it. But it's about it. Alright, I'll take this junk. Where's my Varshan mats for my druid we're doing next week? God, I saw the heart one, but I guess I'm just seeing things. It's fine. Okay, resets. Do we need this? Do we need that? Nope. Nope. This one, no. All these single GAs we know we don't care for. Get rid of these. What kind of bag did you give me? Of course it's Obols. It's always Obols. But for now. So, Strawberry, Bestiary, Wisdom, Bestiary, Gold Reserve. I'm just gonna do the Gold Reserve of the Belfry. Good morning, Crypsis. Aw. Fine. That name over there. Hero F's giving. We'll go with that. Good old Belfry, looking fun. Zipping through. He's doing a respectable job of it. Just shake those helping him out. Yep, he actually flies now. Now we have these things. They're gonna just drop some gold. A greed shrine. What do I gotta do for a greed shrine? Somebody on Reddit, it's like, oh, the greed shrine show up in the gold reserve. It's like, I don't think there's a guarantee of that. Unfortunately, no easy goblin generation these days for the Nightmare Dungeon. Get one sometimes great, and all the time you just don't. And then you get other shrine affixes that nullify it entirely. That's lame. I know, right? After I said what I said, oh look, it's true. Nope, we can't have nice things. Sorry, clip opportunity. Shut down. All the side mine protection shrines. Nice. No, it would have been like the Yennefer moment. Like, manifest it. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, that is a... Can't even tell for sure. Protection shrine. Now we have options, options, options. A slacker on that ice blade. Tell when it's not up though. Alright, gonna go in, untie you. And you. And you. Door closed over here. How dare they? Top of the morning, how you doing? More of this. We got one person we didn't save yet. How did we not save you? There we go. We got it now. War Master's Key. Where the heck did that get bounced? Okay, there we go. Champions. Poisons. Here we go again. Council of Thieves is what's up next. Here for this one. This going. Okay, like that. Roll out here. Up again, let me collect you. Problems at all. Now we're up here again. For Commander, take a position. Okay, so, Rod of Sorcerer, Forgotten Wisdom, I'll have to cite mine there. Never mind for the group. For this, another strong room. All that stuff exploding. The absolute chaos. Bonzo worked in the Inferno, I see. So that Necro you're on right now, Dury, doesn't have glyphs done, does it? Okay, then. Going through these. You can play whichever one you want. Alright, so you don't have glyphs done. You want to do glyphs? Go into this portal. Grind for today. These guys need mats. They still have paragons to get. Dirty's on a fresh Necro, so he needs glyphs leveled. So it's that kind of grind. Mostly chilling with those who don't get to play as much unless it's the weekend. Since it's the weekend, we're giving little odds and ends that help them out so they can get themselves situated. So when they play on the weekdays, they got more to play with. So collect this. Yes, it's the weekend to play on. Go ahead and hit this one next after that one's done. Yeah, sounds like it's back to the pigs. There. Been pretty good now. Matt Dearman was slain. Shame. Shame. See, I need to do some of this. There you go. A little teleporter. Think it's alright. Hit that for you. Right, chilling waves. These are all good. Let's move back down on this front. Take these out. Push it to the boss here momentarily. Who's it choose? Not us, apparently, right? Down here? Yep, he got it handled. Goes Fawn. Grab the gloves. Open this right up. Got double something, I thought. Maybe not seeing things. This is fine. This is fine. It's 2 single GAs dropping just right. Wrong direction? Or no, that's right, Jordan. We need these stone copies of the pedestal. This is Champion's Demise. He was interacting with something, I can't figure out what it was. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe, that's true. That is true. Pop this one. Yes, I'm a full-time streamer. I do typically 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Usually D4, sometimes PRE2 when they have new content. So next PRE2 moment is August 29th. Till the next season at D4. Okay, let's place this. I see goblins popping. So that means over here is a green shrine. Let me take that. And we need to do this. Gonna XP well if these guys want it. Right over that away. Alright. Popping through here. Be consistent. Whatever amount you can do, be consistent. Okay, let's go pick this up. There you go. We gotta place this one in a moment. Let's do that first. Alright. There's a goblin there. Don't back here, you. That's somebody else's goblin after all. There we go. Your treasure bag. You take this. Go loot the other things. So, let's buy ovals. Triple helm. Oh, lame. Give you a triple something else. And we take this. And we take that one. Move over here to the southeast side. We got one this way. And the last one is southwest wing. Down this way. Taking some of this for the fun of it. Now, that's that. Frozen looks good to me. Goblin, yep, there are green shrine. There's a green shrine up there. We know, we know. Got lots of the stones. I can pick up this stuff for the experience. Because why not? We got time on our hands. Let the Hydra do its job. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. More. We need more greed. Greed is good. Okay, nice. Those are done. Now we get the boss deal. Everybody is on the way. Down you go. So, spoils, files, grim secrets. Who's holding up the line? There we are. Now we're going. Okay. Let's move along to kill Astaroth. This is our boyo. That one's down. Now, second phase. Easy. Pat, pat, pat. Grab the ring. To win all of the things. Also, I'll junk that we don't need. Like all of this, so I can roll the others. Double Amy. Sorry, Isadora, we already have a quad one of you. That has the triple intelligence and everything. What it is. I think that's it. Double 972, bad aspect roll there anyway. That's much. Tell us max life, maximum research on the helmet. In a world where the mythics and the uniques that we have are so easily accessible. Poor helmet is not worth anything to me. Let's get rid of that stuff. Clean up this. 1 GA on the pants. Intelligence, we got plenty of doubles at this point. We don't need it. And we got you, and you, and you. Time to roll more gloves. To only have 1 GA on core skills on the gloves. We could still do better. Oh, it's crit strike damage. So close, yet so far. That's right, at this point I'm tossing those. Let's do gloves again. Keep collecting their schnoz, you're not done yet. I don't like either of those. Let's get it off of the ground. There we go. Enough for now. Overpower shadows and fireball. Illuminators exist. So not interested in that one. What else do we have to work with? Forge on Malice. Endless Gates. Horde Dragon. Endless Gates. So many Endless Gates. Well, I would want to get rid of them, but there's so few of those. Escalation's on me right now. I gotta be careful. I don't want to keep them. Got anything nicer? So we're looking for either the Othesite mine or the material reserve. You're looking for Forgotten Souls. You got material reserve. You should be popping those. Othesite mine's good for these two. Otherwise, we can do the pit. You want to do the pit? Yeah, we can do the pit. So, fine. You gonna take your source in here? Do the pit for dirty. That's what he needs the most, actually.
Greetings.
Yeah, the legendary ones. If you're doing escalations. Let's do the pit a little bit and see if we can get him some decent skill lifts here. And he's gonna see how his build does up here. The 79. Okay, well, we all know the drill. It's the pit again. Okay, here, you don't have any of the good ones. Alright. Stuff that's like my obelisk. Paul's out here always missing his strong room, so he can't get the escalations in the first place to get the good ones. Alright, that's right. It's the pit. We can never escape. Once you're in for life. Fire Tempest. Looks good. Everyone's alive for now. That's something. Grab some Blast Wave. Can I? Maybe? Be allowed? There you are. Alright. Just like Destiny. The Pit and Destiny, they are one. The Obelisk Terrors. Chillin dead. Two champions here before we get these now. Where that came from. Over there. How do we view now? Chilling Winds, I see you. Little vampiric, cold enchant. Last wave, you're gonna go do what you need to do. There we go. Okay, don't wanna go that way. Tune those, you'll be fine. Go with that light color. Alright, pop these. What's the new Alien TV show? I mean, if it's aliens, I'll watch it. We'll have to see how it goes. Overseer, looks good to me. Cold Jet, Chilling Wind. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, they've been making a lot of movies, and I guess there's a series coming soon. Good for that. How it goes. Here's a ring, and then working on the old imbiber. Because why not? So everybody lived? Everybody lived. I guess it's functional enough. Excellent. Not bad, not bad. The Vile Rapture. That Lidless Wall. One of the few things in the game where its original skin is actually one of the best options in the first place, so let it ride. Got summoners. See how that does. I really like the Hellgate shield. It sounds like it's my favorite shield. There are a few that are pretty good though. Okay, Vampirics. That one must go. Keeping this going. Whoops. Okay, Chilling One's done for. Zoo over here. There's our champions. Lightning enchant for the Angaris. These again. And let's go to this one. Okay, poison explosive cold enchant. This will be swell. Here's a vampiric for you. Almost died, but you didn't. Was protected, so you even more won't. Got things. Let's be going this way. Explosives. Here's Scorch Maw. Like that again. Go that way. Let's go this. Champion. Bad poisons. Get the custard pool done. Collect that. Dog layouts. There's a soul burner. And with this, Okay, Waller frozen. There we go. Sure. Play for her Waller. Got it. Slither. Under half. Better. Just armor. Imbiber. 78. Got plenty of these stones, let me tell you. No trouble there. Look at that little goat.
Greetings.
Love how Snaw sniffs. Memorial, whatever his name is, officially. Keep going. Fire vampiric suppressors. Here you go again. More elites, please. What you got for me? There you go. Okay, summoners. Leave him alone. No one's giving him pets. He doesn't like pets. Champions. Get that one out of here. Get that summoner cleared. Okay, review. You go again. Fire. Suppressors are good. Okay, now what are we doing? Back to southwest. Nothing. There's something down the right. I might want to kill that, I guess. Snodgy McSnoshin. That's his full name. What's going on? Could be more Snodgy McSnoshin. Let's see what you got. Like, you got a lot of phlegm. Not enchanted, a lot of convenience here. Righty. What we do? Another one to my right. Got a little Waller. Poison. Will be fine. Explosives here. A Shadow Summoner. Last wave. Champions. Frozen Summoners. They're in good shape. Got this in the good old minute 30. Are we actually able to do that at this right now? That's not bad. Sometimes it works out. Here, leveling whatever I've got. I got one row left of ones to level. Oh, +1. Alright, boots, pants. Boots and pants, boots and pants. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody's looking to pick up a friend in the chat. We've got somebody with their BattleNet there that wants to play. Alright, wait on one. Dun, 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 dun. There you are, into the pit again. Sure thing. Okay, champions, Tempest Frozen, a little bit of you, and this, Poison Cold, Inquisitor, and this one, Softlands Mortars. Here are champions, I got you. Back to that. Those who fire, here's the Blister's game. Champions, summoners. Cool for that. Nothing here. None of that one. There we are. Fine. Explosive mortars. Here's the suppressor there for you. We'll hit that Goron's demise. Okay. Got on fire enchant. There's a teleporter there for us. And we'll move on over here to the next. So Chillin Frozens. Looking good. Let's grab that blast through. A blood pulse for you. Not too shabby. Here's a poison there. Shock lances. Depressors. Okay, teleport vampirics. The Thunder Dancer will go. Okay. Champions. Needs a bit more now. What you got? Praymaker here. Play with this. Moving along. Little fire champions. Targets there. Din Mother. Just like that. Gotta work on the boss. That's not too bad. Rats. I got level. Where did that stone go? Somewhere in the very middle of this. There it is. We found it. The hardest part is finding the glowstone. Compass, random ring. Let's go. Almost there. He's almost somewhere, alright. It's not 300, but he's almost somewhere. Okay. 3 out of 5 of his glyphs. Still looking for 2 more for the slot. Okay. Here we are. Vampiric Tempest, Mortars. Figure the champions, I got you. 5 for it. Vampirics. Okay. Champions are good. Let's clear these out again. More like this. Little Ractin Horrors. Poison Enchanted. Terrors. That gosh darn champion though. There we go. Now we got it. Good morning. It's going well. Start doing some pit runs to try and help these guys level glyphs. Champions. Done. Burning Dead Captain. How's that doing? It's doing swell. Summoners. Burning Dead Captain. Here we go. Popping through these. And we're moving out to the northwest. Look at that 7-stream streak, Omega. Rolling through here. Back to the 1 for the champion. Okay, back there on right. Anyone out there selling EO runes? We got somebody in the chat looking for 3. Okay, left we got a little channeling. Here you are. Okay, champions. Plague Bear's done. Watch for the explosion. Shadow Mortars. There you go. How we doing? Little lightning, suppressors. Needs more kills. What you got? Nothing that is enough. Why, yay. Rolling along. Still needs more. But where? Alright, let's go. Up to the Guardian's lair. His little slither. There we are. Good. Grab the helm, the amulet, and then the good old imbiber. We go again. Lucky hit chance, lucky hit chance, shadow resistance, intelligence, and got intelligence, attack speed, maximum resource. Yeah, Hydra Sorcerer like knocks it out of the park, so you can easily get everything capped out, and then everything else after that, you know, he just for fun. For Sorcerer, it's got an easy fast track to get its glyphs done. Pretty much every class this season at least has one meta build that can get you there. So we should just have a really easy time. Alright. Okay, he's gonna take a quick nap, he says. So good luck. Sweet dreams. Stick to follow. Welcome in. Okay, Shock Lance. Get that going. Another lead up here. Yes, there was. Showing when I can deal with you. Alright, he says he'll be back. We'll see. We'll see. Some suppressors. There's another set in here we want to deal with. Let's get these going. Moving along. Explosives. Now we'll go ahead and hit Black Coron's demise. What's next for me? Champions. Let's grab the protection. All the Chillin wins. Looking good to me. How's that doing? Nothing. Alright. Rolling out here. Yes, this is a Hydra source. This is very close to any of the meta ones you'll find as far as like guides go. It's not too hard to get running. Chances dead. Occupied obelisks. Move this right along. Got shockweavers. Who's next? This is okay. Champions, light enchanted. Professor summoners. Here we go again. Alright, cold enchanted. Here's a little terror. Okay, explosive electrifying obelisk. Let's hit that guardian's lair. Here again. To the blood bishop. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and hit the little imbiber. Read a harmony, amulet, and our ovals is capped again. We'll queue up the next one now. Another one. Burn some ovals. On gloves, of course. Right. Armor core skills. I don't know. Maybe some of my characters at some point could do something like that. Depends on what combination of things work out where. See, fitting some builds. Not this one though. Oh, that card looks pretty awesome. It's like gray scale the entire way. But for the shield, a little bit higher on the side. Okay, this one. Champions for Lycan. Get over this side. Frozen and Wallers. That's all good. There's some champions now. He's done for. Looks good there too. I do not have this exact build published, but you'll get a fully solid one on Mobalytics already put together and explained for you in the meta category for Hydra Sorcerer. Terrifying. Get this done for. Okay, then champions, Waller explosive. Get this as you do. Collect these. Champions. That push. It's kind of funny. Plague bearers doesn't bother me though, because the Hydra's still gonna make the shot. Camps in the corner. Elites, here's something there. Little doom trap. Got the Wallers happening. Looks good for me. And then how do we do this way? Okay, left here. Gallery slicers. Got suppressors here for us regular champions. Like this again. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Up here. Church of the Land. Just like that. Good, good, good. So here, Viber things. Nothing else on the floor I really need, right? Right. Turned off the text accidentally. I was just like, there's nothing to drop? Maybe it's for the best. Probably would have been. Got over 13,000 of these stones. It's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know whose goat this is, but I'm petting it. Still look great. Would match my colors pretty well, though. To be fair, it would. You're short a proper fiery pet, although parry kind of fits that, I guess. Chillin, the burning dead corpse axe for you. Looking good this way. Suppressors and terrors. Poison rolling. Moving over here. Cold and plague bears. That'll be fine. Champions, we got you. Triple elite. Trying to get away from me. That's not allowed. Looking good. Okay, while we're electrified. Get this again. Wrestlers, I got you. Whoops. Fine for it. Waller shadows. Plague bears. Got you. The champions. Tempest explosive. Snowy crawlers. Got it done for. Fighting explosive. There's a spark flasher. Fine for it. Champions. Poisons. Grab diet protection. As well. Slide on down. Okay, cool enchant poison. Goodbye obelisk. Nothing. Page master's gone. Find me more elites. They're just a little trash. Might be enough here. Working on it. That'll do. Not too bad for having a fresh necro around. Marauder. Viber and Viber and Viber. Let's take these boots. For some reason. I don't know what reason, but some reason. Alrighty, there you go. 4 or 5 of the proper glyphs on that necro. Nice. Gradually get that last one just doing this. Not a bad deal. Looking. Got a little bit of these. Mortar's good. Visitors, I see you. And you. How do we do otherwise? Got this again. Multi-shot explosives. Pretty fine. Now there's this. Got some champions. Multi-shot okay. Here you go. And northwest. That's fine. How's this doing here? We got fires, we got raiders, got all sorts of things. Let's go take the Goron's demise deal. Explosives, grab some lethals, clear our champions. Not too bad. Everything's just flying. Where did it go? Oh, it's dead now, so it's fine, I think. Or maybe it was you. I don't know. Either way. The enemy is just blowing out bits and pieces everywhere. Shock lance is good. Let's take the blaster. Explosives and terrors. Oh my. Now, how do we look here? Fire enchant. Little terror going there. That'll be fine. There's another frame maker right this way. We need a touch more? Nope, we don't. We're good. We're in fine shape. Let's go in here for the Blood Bishop fight now. Okay, there's you. Maybe defensive for a little more damage. Not quite as much as the ice armor, but it's more than enough for doing this. Double GA on gloves again. There's a chance. There's a chance. 86. I always like the Bone Storm without the ultimate shadow as far as what it looks like, but naturally the superior is the shadow one. So, Pink Orders, these are 90 at 125. Max life shatter, this on the gloves. So those are not what I am looking for. Let's hit this again. There's some more in the gloves this way. Ovals everywhere, yeah. Ovals everywhere, whether we want it or not. That's like crit strike damage, intelligence, ice shards, intelligence. Get rid of those. Holding on to those gloves for now is what's up. We're back to the pits. Glorious hat. There. You go again. Fine for it. Clear our champions. See how we do. Do this either. Maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Alright, Frozen's. Professor for you. And then. One's alright. Take a look at how we do over here on the Southeast. Collect the channeling. Shock Lancers, Explosives, Surviving Force Fiend. Goes down there. Champion's okay. Another one of that. Don't mind if we do. By Obelisk Duo. Shadow Enchant blowing up. Take the portal. Oh, for a second, I was getting the black screen treatment. Champions. Explosive, that's cleared. Now we're out here again. Champions, 1, 2. Use this again. Grab the Blastware. Poison for you. And what is this? Anything I need to write there? Nope. Poisons. Here you go again. Okay, then Wallers. Going along. That looking. Fire Chance. Dead. Hit the Guardian's Lair. Up again. More Bramble action. Under half. Nicely done. Staff. Imbiber. How do you do? Got a little staff and a little helm. Let's tribute to Harmony that. Let's go. Shrouds, Starless. I have Shaco on right now. That helmet too. I have 3 mythics on this one. You could easily do the Shards version, run the Vergless, and then, you know, yeah, you would only use it 2. Okay. Camps for you and you. Page Master out. Poison Enchanted. Put this one there. Need that. Nope. We did not. All the way up here. Yeah, helps the tally be real smooth. Okay, now what's on the left? Those are Wallers. Grab Lethal. Killing Terrors. Summoners are cool. Wallers. I got you out of the way. Portal time. Halfway through, and now we're gonna the catacombs. Do this side, and hopefully it all works out. Ever shift. Begin with the champions. I'll see you there. Torrent. Champion. Another one of these. Teleporters, and get the Thunder and Spider. Moving, we're moving. How's this doing? Poison for that one. We'll Summer Chilling Wind. Take the follow. Welcome, welcome. Here you go, Hard Captain. Let's see this. Awkward angles for those teleports. Doesn't like me trying to go into a pillar. Imagine for channeling. Nice. How's this doing up here? Another triple leap. Still need more or not? Maybe not. Up we go. Have a good channeling moment. Chest armor and pants. Let's hit the Imbiber again. 88. The Roger Google. There we go. Need my Hydra back piece, because of course. Actually, my character looks like it kind of took up the mantle for Dirty's character while he's playing the Necro. Oh, not the blind today. Fire. There's another champion. We got you. We do. Imperial Plague Bears. Let's get the fire enchant out. See this. Alright, better snap. Got you. Little Henrik action there. Fine for now. Right side explosive. Here's the Blister Skin. We got you done. See how we do here. Here a little bit. Get my champions. Here's Summoners and Vampirics. Can work with that. Pretty A-okay. Explosives. Alright, lethal. Got you there. What's up? Light hand, lightning shock lance, summoners, little spark burn, lightning chilling. Got a little bit of lag there for a second. Don't know what that was. Okay, Plague Bear. Are we good with that? Probably. Then how do we do again? There are suppressors. Got you there. And what is this doing? Electrifying Obelisk. And the Southeast. Oh, yeah. Let's get the Guardians layer now. Off the game. Just like that. Dead Mother. How do we do? Nice. Alright, pants. Just because they're right next to me, I guess I'll pick them out. 90 on the Viper now. For the 5 over 46. Solid. Solid. It's holding out. It's always that last one you pick out the very end. That's one of the ones you need. I know this feeling well. My manuals love to do that to me all the time. The pain. Frozen. Get you down. Let's see what else is here. Nothing that away. Fine for you. Exclusive suppressors. Got that blood mage out of here. Champions are good. Vampirics and Wallers. Moving it right along. Down below. There are champions. Alright, there. Okay, soul burners. Very good. See how we're doing. Poison explosive. Here's shock lances. 5 for you. Fine. Champions. This is okay. Good like that. Back over here a little bit. More left off with some Wallers. Champions. Grab the Blast Wave. Mortar, Shadow, Enchanted. Cool with that. Champions. Killing Wayne, Vampiric. Let's go hit that Guardians layer. Coverage of the lane. Very nice. Alright, so what do we have here? Amulet, swords, rings. Take all the nice things. Imbiber. No luck. Like there's fiery arms for the Necro. It's from the Scarecrow cosmetic, if I remember correctly. And that fire is maybe the most fire coverage you can get on an armor piece like that. Way cooler even than the claws I have right here, which look fiery enough, but just not the same as this. The vibe. It's got so much going on there as like going up into like the next gear piece. The abnormal. Necro always gets all the cool abnormal stuff. Like I also got the candle shoulders, which are practically like another fancy back piece item on top of whatever back piece you choose. Terrors. This one going. Yeah, yeah. Granted, the caches, they drop your runes now early. It used to be you have to wait until 4, but now you actually do 4. You have to wait for max level with standard character. But you don't even have to do that anymore. Like, the things will still drop. The manuals, though, yeah, I do think maybe it's like that. For the champions, take this, play bears. Here we go. Alright, Druid is now level with those boxes, so it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. Now, how do we look? A little bit down this way. And to the left. Plague Bears, Wallers, Lightning, and Chance. From here, there. It is done. Let's get that triple elite out of the way. Take a little bit to kill that one for whatever reason. Now I gotta go and look to the other side. We got Dirty working on these. But he has the damage. Obviously not fast yet, but it can be done here. Like there's grab lethal. Go visit these up here. What do I find? All those bunch of explosions. Let's see this. Up here with the champions. Marauder looking fine. Page Master. One's cleared out. Let's hit the Guardians there. Pop this one. Just bought Diablo 2. Enjoy. It's a classic. It holds up pretty well after all these years. People play it all the time. Alright. Now, gotta do the little imbiber thing. Oh, look. But that's okay. Next one. Good to go. Anything nice drop? That was a crit shot damage. That's alright. Maybe my favorite. I got other stabs that are better. It might be worth holding on to. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be pretty much every build. That's just how it is. Champions. There. And there. There's some of it it'll translate over to you want to make any other kinds of deckers too. Poisons. Still built on Shadow Blight, right? That's what mine is. It so easily converts to the Blight. It was just like, why not? This way. Okay, this one. Explosive. Problems. Here you go. Poison enchant chilling away. Bloated corpse fiend. Weird. Champions are good. Got you. There's a little spark call. Roy. Wallers. Artillery. Anything to my right. This is all good. Cold enchanted. Little toxic lurker. What else do we have to work with here? No problems. Got that again. So quiet on the elite front. Where are you? There we go. A little bit. Ever shift. We'll play with it. Anything here for you. We'll keep this going. Champion right. This left. There's the Guardian's lair. And we are up this way. Marauder. What do we do now? Just like that. Protect those pants. We'll do the imbiber deal here. Go next. This is such a classic, though. Hydra. Last clip still not showing up. Stubborn. Stubborn. Okay. Yep. 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 It happens to me a suspicious amount of the time too. The game just got a troll like that. Maker. Okay, Waller's explosives. I got you. These are done. Now what do we have out here on the right side? Got that champion going. Explosive summoners. I see you. Looking good this way. Champions. The explosive cold enchant. Here's the Cage Master. Fine for that. A little bit of this. On to east, we got the Koron's Demise thing. Good for it. Collect this one. Play Bears and Terrors. Seems nice. Let's move on out of here. On to the left. Here's the champions. Especially Wallers and Frozens are good. Let's see Waller. Got Fire Enchant out of the way. Explosives. That's all good. Okay, get very frozen. Hit this for you. And then we'll move out to the southeast. Make this nice. Here you go. And the northwest. Good for it. Mother's Judgment. Alright. Just like that. Nicely done. So let's grab the dagger. Pop that open, and then we got the Imbiber deal going. Silly obles. Tapped again. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, so let's clean this up a bit. Got it! Grats! Now he's got the full line of what he was looking for. Not get impact on that. I don't need it. So let's get rid of this stuff. I'll do the oh, slow it down. Let's do glove roll. See what we got happening. Damage over time. It's a heal, poison resistance, maximum life. Nope. Get rid of that. So a little bit of these again. Should clean me out of obols for the time being. Armor on gloves, I don't really need it like that. Bit of it, and we'll hit the pit. So many variations on fire names on Sorcerer. Hang it out. Everywhere. It's already looked like a pretty sorted. Take it back, got more here. Pop that. I got movement bugged again. Happened to me at least twice today already, which is abnormal. Let's see if it maybe once even. Or notice it, I guess. Multi-shot shock lance. A weird bug where the only thing you can do is evade out of it. Time on Sorcerer. Of course you do that, but you just naturally do it. You don't notice. That time, at least 2 times today I've noticed. Nothing here. Let's go with this. Let me in. The portal awaits. An obelisk. No worries. Let's hit that artillery. Hey, hey. Alright, champ. So blight hand done. Explosives were good. Let's get this out of the way. Pop this one. You cap at 300 for Paragon points in D4. You can go all the way up to, if you got the damage, 150 in the pit. But we spend most of our time doing speed runs for the XP. For the 300, you're up super high is not the efficient means of leveling. Chillin explosives. Here's the fire now. And the next one, get the for Obelisk Shadow Enchant out. A little bit more. There it is. We'll take that Guardians there. Off we go. Chief Marauder. Good with this. Let's grab that sword. And the Imbiber. Still remains at 91. Random keepsake. Well, the pit can keep it. How does he not burn his shield? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I think you usually scare more people with the PoE 2 and PoE 1. Maybe even more. Freeze. Because every class is on the same one. It always looks so daunting. Alright, Windy Quartermaster. Going through here. Alright, so 2 runs to get that legendary. This is season 9. Lies of the Hydra season. Whatever it was. Oh, was it Lies or something? Lies was last season. Something about Hydra. Secrets of the Hydra? Whatever the official title is. Can't even remember. They all start to blend together after a while. Here, here. There you go. Is the Hydra? That sounds right. It's all very close together. Let's hit this. Champions, elites up here. There you go. Fine for you. Let's hit these. Got that. Explosives. Here we go again. Explosives. Got you there. Okay, this one. There we go. 5 for us. Play Bear Lightning. Here's the frozen we can play with that. Okay, good. For all the Chillin Wind, I got a little Succubus. Eliminate. Okay, Vampirics, Explosives. See this one. How we doing now? Old Chillin Wind. Champions are fine. Now let's see how we're doing. Frozen, so we hit the Guardians lair. Right on up. The Guardian awaits you. Hello, dead mother. Or goodbye, dead mother. Big focus. Imbiber. Cap that already. I was gonna say, like, man, I just spend all of them. There's no way I'm capped. So, like, cap's fast, not that fast. 46. Rats. All legendary glyphs on in the slots for that build. Not bad. I can still go a few more before I go back to escalations.
Hello.
Realize he's a rare one. He broke out the Hydra sword. Good times. This one's good first. Get these done for. What else do I have now? Is there anything? Nope. Then this. Clear these. Champions. Professor Wallers. Good for us. This one, these. A little mortar for you. I like that. Right side's doing alright. Clear these out. Got it. And our next things. Go Shadow Enchanted. Let's hit this. And the Southwest. Champions. Page Master. No problems. Little Summoner. This is okay. Get the teleport out. Like that. Champions. Okay, Summoner's Terrors. That'll be fine. Careful now, champions. Got Chillin mortars. Go with that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, fire chance. Terrifying. Wrestler shock lance. Good. Get that Guardian's Lair. The third. Just like that. Cool with it. What do we have to work with? Imbiber. You up. You just live in the pit. Damage, intelligence, maximum life on this sword. Not bad. A double sword. Imagine that Dirty already has one of those, right? Yep. We have all sorts of anything that's intelligence gear. We have all the double GAs all over the place across all of us. Just like we're to the point where it's like we're tossing out perfectly good GA that double at this point. Grinding. Good that. Let's 30 stay over there. Heal stuff a little bit. Oh, suppressor. Yes, I did. Multi-shots. This. What do we do over here? The blister skin. There for me. That doing. Go with champions. Do this. No problem. That again. Could take the portal. There's perfectly good things to kill here on this map for sure. Four right there. Not quite instantly deleting them. I got more lethal. Get this again. She'll be winged. Here's the teleport. Elusives or little shock lance. Good, I'll go mortar. Oh, we brought more things, did we? Quite the collection, in fact, here. That's very cool. And we needed the portal, I suppose, will be a fine choice. Go over here. Coron Demise. To northeast. Poison Waller. Let's get rid of the Wretchbane. Champions. Waller Mortar Chilling Wind. Let's get rid of the old Grave Maker. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. On the way up again. There's our Mother Judgment. Just like this. See how we do. Nice. So, Imbiber. 93. Got helms, gloves, and let's go. Odell. Yeah, GA's all over. All the GA's for the intelligence casters. I'll take it in the next class, whatever it is, it's either a willpower or a strength class. I would rather it be a willpower class, I think, to light up with Druid. And one would maybe think highly likely. Strength class doesn't sound nearly as different from Spirit Boar. Another melee type class, highly likely it's a strength. I don't think they would hit like something so strictly melee. I mean, you know, melee like paladin types, they have that vibe, like they're melee-esque, but a little bit more magic kind of properties provided with maybe if you gave it a willpower identity. But we'll see what happens. I'd be very surprised if it isn't one of those two. Going out of the pattern would be strange. Unless they end up like really reworking how everything works, which I guess is also always a possibility. Rosane, Fire, and Chance. The champions. Good for this. Waller frozen. Okay, here. This here one obviously has spiritual property. It plays like a martial arts class with a lot of flash. I don't think it'd be like the best calling something like more barbarian-esque than druid-esque with extra steps like this. Okay, fine. Got that done. Okay, champions. Little vampiric explosives. Got a little summoner. Let's hit that guardians layer. No. Sweet dream. Thanks for saying hello. Okay, now. So we'll take the gloves and we'll hit this again. Nothing too big on games. It's still 93, not bad. We're working on it. Everybody out here taking naps while we're grinding. This is actually pretty normal. Started really late on stream today. Did. Still grinding, regardless.
Hello.
People were all worried. It's like, oh no, are you alright? It's like, it's been a rough week, but not that rough. It can't keep me from showing off the grind. Not that rough. Okay. Let's see. Down chant lightning enchants. Get the load of course cleaned out. There are champions. Looking good. Okay, some are chilling explosives. Clear you out. We got another one of this. Explosive frozen poisons. Okay, champions. The obelisk wallers. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Electrified. Get a little night penitent. How we doing here? Explosives. Good for this. Cold enchant. No problem. It'll be okay. Here's a night penitent for you. Go ahead and take that blast wave. There's a little frozen out here. Okay, this one is okay. Fine. No elites. Where are my elites at? There we go. It's a little bit of something. It's their win. And these are not elite. How about this over here in this corner? Such emptiness. Give me more. Here we are, Wallers. Got a little bit of this. Here's a champion there for you. Looks good. Let's hit that Guardian's layer up top. Dun 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 dun. Good mother. I need more. How's your value? Got it. So, staff. I was like, mostly too lazy to hit more Hydras. I am the opposite. I spam more Hydras than I need. Like, let them just shoot for a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. Trust them. Like, nope, I trust nothing. All over 60. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Hydra forever, he says while on his necro. Lazy is representing the fire. The Hydra weapon is definitely on. Yeah, I know these are this hard. Okay, then let's go. Poison. Got you going now. Let's see. How's this cooking? Got more where this came from. Get all of that. We find obelisks and then guard oracles. Fine for you. Go Waller's Vampirics and a lightning enchant. Here you are. Fire teleport. Let me through. Summoners. A little bit of this. This swell. We're on the demise now. Where am I going? What are we doing here? Out in the forest. It's dirty. Here's more elites from me. Those will go. Whoops. Logical took a little spill. My Necro had the hardest time surviving of the whole set so far this season by a lot. So I'm not that surprised. They took what they did away from it like across the board. It was a rough time. Okay, now he's playing Bone Storm anyway, so you know, not looking to get Soul Rift to do all the heavy lifting anyway. Fine. It's perfectly fine. I got a little cold here. Summoner looks good. What else we're working with? There is the Guardian Slayer. Just like that again. Spirit Collar of Frost. This for you. There we are. So we got gloves, we got boots, we got a ring, we got a tribute to Harmony. And then we'll hit the Imbiber. Where we go next? Oh. Damn, she pulls you to death. Womp womp womp. Ah, that's true. The unstoppable access for Necro never been great. For many a season, we were using like metamorphoses to get around, and I used the seasonal, but it's a sacrifice of something else, and all together leads to it's not a great time. You hit blood mace, but you don't fight through all this. It would feel great. Good champion. Goodness. Okay. Here we go. Champions. I got you there. What else is happening? We got explosives and plague bearers. What else we need there? Not at the moment. Go through here. The champions. Multi-shot terror. Got you there. Go this way. Terror, lightning, teleport. Let's get champs here and here. A little bit of this. Let's get rid of a little bit of you. That will be fine. Down this way, southwest. How's it going? Nice kind of marauders. Another terrors. Got this again. Give me the protection. And the southwest. There's a champion. Fine for that. We got lightnings, I got electrifying obelisks, we got all sorts of things going on right there. Here you go. Camps right this way. Here's some water poison. Ice clan shaman. Very chilling wind suppressors, so it's a little cold. Okay, champions. And let's see. Nothing there for me. Electrified obelisk is good. Little mortar going on. We'll hit the Guardian Slayer. Right up this way. There's our resurrected malice. Melt this right down. Let's see. Alright, some little boots. Let's take the Imbiber deal. And we'll go again. Okay, cue this right up. How do we do here? Vuln damage, intelligence, maximum life, intelligence. Nope. Ovals are okay. Yeah, they're alright. Not overflowing again yet. Perfect. Cold enchant suppressors. We got little spider host things. See how we're doing here. A little bit of you. Spiders we don't want. Counter enchant summoner. Anything we want here. Okay, for now. Champions, we got you. Frozen lightning. Here's the where captain. We got that rolling there as well. No. Wow. A little bit of this. Here's the champions. Cold enchant like all the shadow enchanted. How we doing here? Nothing too major. Take that portal. Let's see what else we got going on out here now. No worries, no worries. Grab these. Plague bearers, champions, I got you. Get this done for. Lightning collar looks good to me. And our next, Electrify Obelisk. Champions. Waller Summoners. Champions. Fire Chant Shock Lance. Good for it. Praymaker, little champ here. Please done. Alright done. To the Guardian Slayer. Here is the Blood Bishop. Mind if we do? There we are. So, Imbiber. I've got a ring, a tribute to harmony. Here's a little helm. We'll get going. Another one.
Hello.
I don't know whose Azul that is. I was just like, wait, that's not my Azul. Whose pet am I petting? Concerning. Okay. Back to this. All our summoners, yeah, our throat slitters can deal with. Get our champ. That'll be fine. Pressure explosive. My little demon color type. What you done? Maybe? Maybe. Champion, please. Got it. Again. There's things we can play with. There you go. Vampiric explosive. Like this. Champion again. Teleport, teleport. Moving it right along. Well, let's hit the Koron Surmise. Now, what would be any of that? Got some mortars. That'll be okay. Fine for it. Back southeast. Let's hit all of these. Grab a channeling. That'll be good. What else is out here? Oh, something nice. Hard to see everything when we're going like the speed of sound with the channeling. Whee! Right, champions. Looking pretty good here. Got fire going. Waller's also A-okay. What do I have? Right side champions. 1, 2. Okay, Frozen. Let's hit the Guardians there. Now we're this way again. Chief Marauder. How do we do with that one? Just like this. Alright, so. Imbiber. Don't need the chest armor. I think we're fine without that. Work with what we got here. More of that. And I've got ourselves a good map, so let's kill this. Got our chance. Champions. More leads are including a suppressor or two. Explosive going out. I see you there. How is this doing? Fine for you. And now again. Praymaker. Champions. This is okay. Now, how do we look? Got a little Tempest left by Obelisk. That is alright. Nothing here. Got some poison vampirics we can clear out. What else we got going? What of that? What of that? Moving it right along. There's a little Waller. Careful. Champions here. Go, Plague Bearers, Suppressors. Give me more. What else you got up top? Anything shiny? Yeah, we got something right here. Hanging out with that lethal shrine. We touch this corner. Clearly we didn't. Can work with that. I'm liking terrors. What else is going on? That'll do it. Perfect. Up we go. Mother's Judgment. Just like that. Got it done. Alright, so here. Imbiber 93. All those glyphs doing dirty. Another one. 65 plus. Respectable progress.
Greeting.
Necros are interesting. They definitely look left-handed. Unless their focuses and their shields are the more important, which actually might also be the case too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, then Frozen. You're done for. Push though. Alright, look for all those suppressors. Do this. Anything out here? Nah. Keep that going right here again. Frozen. Let me up. There you go. More of these. What else is there for us in this side? We have. He's struggling to get the teleport off the way I wanted to. Fire Chilling Wind. There was a teleport that bailed on me. There you go. There's elites in here. The champions. So we need this now. Up here again. There's a champ. Coron's demise. We need the elites. Elite goats and drowns as well, or undead? Well, they're technically undead, so I guess that counts too. Iron Chant. Get that out of here. Pretty a-okay. Got champion done for. See you here. Let me take a little protection. Got obelisk. That'll be good. Full enchant terrors and a light enchant for you. Not bad at all. Alright, champions. Got you there. Moving it along. Looks nice. We got explosive. The Infernal Strife is down. We're up this way again. Pretty alright. Round Sea Hag. How you doing? How you doing? Good, good. Imbibers. Sticking on that 93. There is a ring with a double. Intelligence crit strike chance. Not bad. Not bad. This one runs Starless and Talrasha, so it's not going to work for her for this build, but a lot of my Necros could definitely go for that, I guess. I'm about to toss everything less than 2GA. Oh, even like, I need to get rid of some of these 2GA. I know this feeling. We are flooded in ancestrals. And here we are. Need more of this. There we are. Frostbites. Get out of here, buddy. Any of your nonsense. Here's a suppressor. 2 chilling winds. Quartermaster, get out of the way. Who else we have here is the little champion. Got the poisons. There's shock lances. There's portal whenever we decide we need it. If we decide we need it. Looks good. Look at the baller. Welcome in. Moving right along now. Champions. Shambling corpses. Shadow electrifying obelisk. A shadow for you. Got these here. Don't need any of that. Here's teleport. It's fine. Get these done. Okay, up this way. Blast wave. Here you go. Plague Bear Terrors. And Wallers, but of course seems. Champion. Needs a touch more. Wait, there's a touch more right here. Get that and that. Explosive here that didn't die yet. Needs, well, not much. Already dealt with. So we're gonna go up top of the Blood Bishop. Just like that. Looks good. So, Imbiber, see you here. Ovals capped, you betcha. Let's sort that. Take a look at how we're doing. This one is intelligence, quick strike damage. Got a little intelligence there, and those 4 things. There's something I want to hold on to, apparently. Let's check out the gloves. This is intelligence, I don't need it. Let's get rid of these things. 366 and 2 at 70 for his glyphs. We're getting somewhere. Let's see if I can also make some room here. So I really don't need the yanes. Do that. Don't need this one anymore. I'll keep that instead. That one might be worth holding on to for now. I got daggers. I got all sorts of odds and ends. These are dance and knife boots. We don't need dance and knives at this point. The rogue has grown well past that. This is just an attack speed. Ring, no double GA, so I'll toss it. Hellcat Commander thing. I'll hold on to that in case we need stuff for your minions. Ball lightning boots, only the 1 GA, so we'll get rid of that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now we got space again for these. We roll gloves before we go back into the pit. Keep leveling Dirty's new necroglyphs. Vastley's Ghost. I had that in the game? Yeah. Okay, good enough. Let's hit this. Beverly the Drunken Witch. That's what I was going for. Beverly the Drunken Witch. That is a choice, indeed. Let's go. Okay, now. Champions. Get you out of here. Mortars are good. This is also fine. And the left side. Nothing here. Okay, teleport explosive. Big Bear is gone. Little champion there for you. Got these sorted. How's that on right side? Nothing I needed. There's you. Little Waller. Champions are cool. There's another one of this. Shadow Enchant Terror. Looks good to me. What else do we have to work with here? Okay, Chillin. And the left. That's it, Koron's demise. Frozen. Champion there and there. Frozen looks good to me. Now, how do we look? Another set. My enchant's done. Now here. Waller like if I was Shock Lance. Fine for you, full enchants. If I all this out. Here is the protection. Gold enchant Waller. Guys playing Mauler dead. Another set of vampires. Vampires. Champion, there's 2. Still need another. Triple elite. I don't know if that's enough. We still need more. Pull me another one. Like Dirty, actually. Maybe got that last set. Bramble. Break down this tree. Okay. Imbiber hit 94. Progress. I don't need a chest armor. Good to go. Sure. Ka-ching. Waiting on one. There it is. Sure thing, let's go. How's this doing? Southwest. We got terrors, we got suppressors, we got a lot of dead elites. On this way, so flashy. Despite, of course, being like heavily into fire, lightning still kind of takes the attention away from it, doesn't it? Chilling one's done. What are we doing? Other than, of course, spamming the party window again. We don't need that. Okay, looks good. Need the portal. It should be up here. Yep, that's the one. Keep me free. Let's go. Up we go. Champions. We got that artillery to work with you. Come on, champ. There you are. Moving it right along. Wallers. Here, little chocolates. Who's next? You out here on the left. Champions are good. That done for. Another one of that. Poison vampiric right here. And we are on the move again. We are on the east side. We skip this. Electrified obelisk. Here's the werewolf and the champions. 1-2. Scrapper action. Here goes summoner explosives. Stone snappers. Let's hit this. Up like that. There's our bramble. That'll be fine. Okay. So, boots. Imbiber. 94. Sometimes it catches you by surprise, doesn't it? Dirty poison. So these vials are orange, like fiery. He's like, what are we doing? We just keeping lava in glass now is what we do. Magical lava glass. 4 out of 5. We're at 70 of the whoops. Let's go. Don't need this one. We got champions here. Got a little bit of Rhineclaw things. Got you. Pay for these. Flavor's explosive. Lightning Chant also A-OK. How do we do champions? Racket Horse. Good. And that one as well. Summoner Chilling Winds. Good to me. Champions. We got suppressors and fire enchants. Burning Dead Captains, we can get rid of that. Now we're moving out a little bit. Okay, Chillin. That'll be alright. Champions. And we'll move it along into Koron's demise. Okay, Plague Bears, like about Obelisk. This is okay. Now, how do we look out here? Go to Lunatics. Collect channeling. We'll move it right along to my left. How's that doing? Whoops. Awkward. There you are. Better. It's just champions. That is not what I need right now. Here you are. For snakes. Very good. Got more right here. Not too bad. Pop these to the southwest. Clear this as you are to the southwest side. This is the Hydra build primarily. The lightning, the unstable is mainly like increasing my attack speed so I can get more cooldowns on the evade and all these sort of things just to smooth it out. Up we go. Alright, Spirit Collar Frost. Let me clear that out. Okay, so let's see how that Imbiber is doing. 94. Nothing. Alright, all at 70. Not bad. Let's go do the escalation thing. So, we between all these boots. I don't need it. Let's go and clean these up. We'll see how much better off now Dirty's Necro is in the escalations with those glyphs. Probably a lot better off. I would imagine. Armor, maximum light poison resistance. Go ahead and clear that out. And what kind of escalation situation are we looking at? We'll do the Forge of Malice. That's how much we don't like in those gates. Not got a fortunate amount of those right now. Hopefully the strong rooms can provide us with better than that. Like as soon as I think like, oh, I've built up a healthy amount of these escalations. I look at it like, where did they go? Back to all the side farming. Granted, I cap out so often. I burn it on silly things. I think I burned it off enough silly things the last time we'll be alright. Let's double check. So my Orbicite currently sits at 938k. We'll be alright for a little bit. A little bit. Strong room's right on me. Okay, the escalations actually show up from that box. Doing something. Jewel fragments. We got plenty of jewels and gems and all these things. Just chilling. Alright then. There we go. Let's head on over here to the portal. Sure. Already activated. Let's go. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. That's good. Now we gotta test the lure. Consume it here. We got some swiftness motes on death. From the enemy, that is. Sacrifice on the way over. Ritual pillar out here. Already got one first, so now we'll just chill here for a moment. Some wind, okay. Okay, good. Another one of that. 80 seconds remaining. Is this alright? Let's hit the pillar. He's got the other one on the side. With that. Waiting for my next opportunity. Got it already. Also a box here. Because, you know, everyone needs 2 veil crystals and some gold. Boss spawned with me. We'll just see what's in here. No item from that. No escalations that I could gather. That's not my portal. Actually, my portal is here. One of these. Trying to slide it over to the other one. The struggle. There we are. Oh, at least it can be done. It's not pretty, but it can be done. Fragments. We needed the treasure if we can find it. And of course the boss. Let's get that out of here. Okay. Could have been out there. Maybe if it is. Oh well. Well, what else are we doing? Lightning enchanted. Fine for you. And the left side's got a little lethal. Suppressors, multi-shot suppressors. How's this doing? We need that? No, we don't. Okay, for you. Got that fire. Fine. There's our treasure room. We need the box that goes with it. See if I can find it out here somewhere before we kill the boss. I think it's over here. So I guess I should look. Not. So southeast in that area, perhaps. See how we do with that. There you go. Right here. There, he's got that handled. Alright, up and around. Nicely done. So there's poison chance. Good deal. Let's open that responsive chest. And just like that. So let's see. Up here with the boss. So this one is the triple penitent bosses. I always like that fight. Granted, you don't have much of a fight. We had just like in theory, it's cool. Gem reserve artillery shrine, so that it cuts us out of having greed opportunities. So these shrines right now are a detriment, not a boon. Alright. So I am not currently planning to do any Titan Quest 2. I did see this like in early access and all that sort of deal though. Okay, here. To these little poisons. Got that going for me. Okay, lightning. And the north. Not too bad. Here we go with this. Do we have a strong room here? Yes, there's the trigger. So we're gonna hit that. all the Hydra all the time. And Animus looks like the way to get into the treasure room here. We also have that going for us. Quite a few things dropped out on the west side. Get rid of this. Let's hit the portal. Sure. Good. That's fine. Another one of this. Good deal. Now here we got the Summon Special Demon, Pillars, and we have the Heraldric Attunement. Just like those. Sacrifice we skip. Heading over to the Pillars though, gotta go on the far side. There you are. Looks good to me. No worries. Wall of Fire Enchant. That up here. A little bit of you. Maybe. There we go. There we finished that. So here we got this one now too. There we are. No problems. And they know what are we doing on the right side. At least two done, right? Agony's done for. Let's pop the box. Any off the side to be had. Nothing else too extraordinary. Escalation's still not showing up for me. For the treasure room right up here. It's Ree. Hello. There's. That's good. Let's open up the box. Now, a ring and a sword. Nope, treasure bag. There was a goblin in here? I had no idea. Just blew up on impact. Oh, that's fine. Sure, that's alright. See what we ended up with on the box. On the side there. Leave the Vex rune, I suppose. Now we got that transition here. There we are. Up we go. Alright, up we are moving to the... That's a lot of caps lock for me to read. Poison, collect the off the site. Champions. Over here to this. Moving all along. Poison Egidar. And then we're up here for those. Hiding Shock Lancers. Later Trucula. Look. I don't need to help with the Wolfram. I'm sure he's got it all on his own. And up we are going. Right on through. Pop these. I am currently helping Dirty grind mats earlier his glyphs, so his necro is going to be in good shape. And I just generally keep grinding tons and tons of mats, so when I like make the next character or next build, I am stacked and can kind of do whatever I want. So next week I'm going to play Druids, so I need all of the materials I can get, so that one's in good shape. Pick Mandel, we got a Heraldric, materials, and an Obdicite mine. Alright. On to the next one. Over to the southeast. Champions. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. Looking good that way. And over here to the west side. I'm gonna say, oh, let's go ahead and take this one. And to these. No worries. Okay, summon our explosives. And then we'll open that right up. Do you have to reapply them to get the level up effect on here? Yes. As you level them up in the codex, you have to reapply them to get the upgraded one. They stay the same and do not retroactively upgrade on their own. Alright. Over here. No problem. Very cool. Let's go ahead and take that Heraldric effect. And the champions are dead. More right here and here. Got it. Put the switch. Let's go. Got another one of you. Artifacts are fine. Another one here. And right. Champions. Let's get this box. That'll be swell. Got a curse over there on Dirty. can kill this response. Try to get this box open before I go back that way. How far back am I? Not that far. Let's go ahead and hit it. This way, off the teleports. First well, 39 seconds remaining. 2 of the possessed enemies to find. Here we go. A little bit of that. Define obelisk. We like these. Hit those. Off the side. There we are. Right, popping these. This one could do over 100. Like the exact amount while fishing, I don't know because I usually don't spend a lot of time for fishing, but this one can do over 100. Hydras very easily reach that kind of threshold. Okay, here. Good deal. So, open that up. Let me take a look at how we're doing up this way. Of course. These side descents, we're looking for corpse piles around these parts. There's one. Get this one done for. And now we got one more to find. Is it over here? Yes, that's the one. Blow that right up. Eternal Torment. Oh no. We don't want Eternal Torment. I lied. That's not what I wanted. So, actually, maybe on the left. Let's take a look here. Is it this way? Fine. Take that. And that's on the left. Whoops. Wait here. Explosives. There's our objective for real this time. There's Eternal Torment. Take me out. There's the key, there's materials, and secrets. Sure. Fine. What's be up here? Little Astral things. Still haven't found a max orange herald. Yeah, sometimes it can be a lot of grinding and RNG just to get it to the point that people will try to buy it off of somebody else. A lot of non-maxed aspects too, I'm pretty sure. What is here? Disrupting us. Let's try to get back to town, dang it. There we go. Okay. How do we look now? Intelligence, ice armor. We got maximum life, maximum life. Intelligence. These are all single GA, so I don't expect much of them. Yeah. There you go. And the next ones. What do we have here? Need to get rid of some of these, although I probably should keep those strong rooms a little bit. They come by pretty often. I'm sure we can get more. Alright, endless gates, core dragon, so core dragon. The last two I have are both endless gates. I've dodged them as much as possible. Let's go. Hydrophobic. So I should have looked and see if they're playing Hydra or they're playing into anything other than Hydra because they're phobic of them. Okay, she's gonna use her on-site on her druids. It's gonna be lazy. Here. Champions are good. Okay, here we are. Up to the right, let's open up that door. Champions. Open this, but we can't go there until we deal with the gate controls. So here, let's do this. Look at that thing flying across the room. Who do you think you're fooling? Look at me not doing the gate control, so maybe they were fooling me. That's the selfies for the next one. Going through here. There you go. Plague bearers. Let's go ahead and clear that again. Grab a mule off this side. And on the right side. Too bad at all. Slide that on down. Okay, shock lances. A little waller there. Open this up. And then, good to me. Over to the northwest, here's the blood boils. Frozen summoner. Champions are good. Mortars. I'm looking for 3 more blood boils. There's one over here in the corner. Explosive is all good. Grab that. Here's the champion. For that. Open these right up. Do we need these things? No, we don't. And the next. What do we do here? Nothing. That's what. Fine for you. A little Judicator's Mark. Grab the Tavern. Here's that last set of boils down here, perhaps. Perhaps. Take a look. There's a box. Open that right up. Here we go. Alright. Blood boils. Those for you. Need all that? No, we don't. Careful. Looking for one more. Does Dirty have the right idea? He does. There it is. So Flesh Mace just spawned in here. Get that out of the way. So, strong room gold reserve for 2.
That was
Not bad. Okay. Go on down. You right here. Good for it. Animus, animus, animus. But first, a strong room. Fine husk for 1 billion per stack. I see people offering that amount, so regularly it must work out. It must. Nice even number. Be like, here, take them out of my hands, please. Let's go. Get this right here for us. Don't mind if we do. Okay. And I got idle drops, not evade. We get to take a little bit of a walk this time. Although I guess technically Necro couldn't pick this up. I'll do it. I'll do it. Be a walking Hydra. The horror, the nerve. Maybe I'll go this way and do this one. We found that one over there. We'll just be chilling right this way. Morning, Steed. Like that. Here we are. That'll be fine. Good me. There's a little explosive here for you. You hit that evade. Yep, yeah, I did. Doesn't matter that much, but out of principle, we're picking this back up. Let's go this way. That one's blinking. That'll do it. Boss is here. Alright. Open this. Grab these. Don't need much of that. Alright. Also, Steve, if whenever you have time, I could use a starter package for my druid for next week. Imagine you have stuff lying around for them. Pop that open. Grabbing the gold. I've seen that guild stash list. Grab the opposite side. See how we do on the right. Get the animus carrier out of there. Up we are going. And the left. Get the animus carrier out. Take these. We're right here again. Collect that. Okay, poison waller. Grab the opposite. Collect the gold. This will be good. Here we go. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Collect the gold in there and see what we're doing out this way. Champions. Stuff that dropped over there. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Our opposite. What we're doing now, collect that lethal. Okay, demonic here. Frozen. Howard Shari, Frog Wisdom, Herodric Gem Reserve. Pop this open. Right. Here you are. Moving right along. That, again, another strong room. Cool. More escalations. Somehow it's not self-sustaining it. Stop. Okay, fine. More. Aggravating things are like ages away. Let me in. Don't be so stingy. Show me the escalation sigils. And please no endless gates. I got enough of those. I don't want to deal with that too much. Like the champion of getting lost in there. Oh, Roger. Okay, so here. And here. And then this one. Sure. Here we are. That one's through. Let's go down here a little bit. Maybe. Sometime around these parts. Pop this one. Alright, no problem. Yeah, it's whenever you have time. Okay, then. Again, a rage. Take this. Cool deal. No explosive. What about the others? Don't want that. And let's go out here a little bit. Heal out just a touch. Grab the box. Alright, core dragons, helm, and a little bit of gloves. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Okay. Here we are on the right. Gonna take a left and do the box thing, or statue thing, because we're in Carrion Fields. Good, let's go open this up. And our right side. Hit a little bit of that. Let's grab that ancient statue. There's the suppressors. Fine for it. Now what do we have for me? I'll go Soppy side. Place that. And we need the other one. Hey, Hadian Stormtaker. Like that all here. Rolling right along. I'll wait for him to place this one. Good to go. Good lord. Alright, files, materials, riches of gold. This is for Astra. Well, materials are good. We like those. Perfect. Let's go up here a little bit. Hello there, Astaroth. This one's alright. Fine for it. Dun, dun, dun. Give me anything actually nice. Not so much. But the materials are what we're there for what he rolled, so that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take it. But it didn't give me more escalations. How rude. Intelligence, may not kill. Intelligence out here, maximum life. Probably have it covered because I'm gonna have the boxes in the storage. Need to worry about that right now. Okay, then. This one's a Roger Cash, not some treasure bags. So we'll open those up. Oh, wow, I was saving them. I was thinking it was their free kind. It's not. Maximum life. Nope. Not good enough. I have a lot of boxes, and then usually I make Fawn do. Oh, I did the escalation at some point. I usually make Fawn do the power level on all of my little characters that we have in between weeks on my day off. Go, he earns his keep because we are constantly dragging him through everything. Only fair. Only fair. Okay. We're at it again. Yeah, he has to pull his weight. So he's the one that has to work on my day off. Let's go over here. Select the gold. We've got a treasure room somewhere in here. Somewhere. Okay, now, how do we do here on the left? Nothing that way. This is fine. Champagnes are good. A little poison. Lord of Eyes. There we go. Got that. It just pops off, and we do not see any hints of a treasure room here, so I guess it's going to be somewhere on this side of it. We'll look and follow it. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Got our enchanted shock lance. Right there. Champions. Looks good. Let's hit that poison here for you. Now, what do we want? Trying to find the thing. It didn't give us what we needed it. Okay. Looking for more. Anything that way? There's treasure room. Okay, so we need the key for it. Oh, where is it? I think that's what I did. Flip the body. I couldn't see much from it though. Poison, poison. Here we are. We got more bodies this way, do we? Yeah, we do. Did we get the key here? Did we get the key here? I think I saw it. Nope, we saved it. We did. Clicked it so fast I didn't even see it happen. So now we get to do this. Treasure room. Play bear's all good. Let's open this right up. Alright. Over here. Cool for that. And the boss is here. Up we are going. Okay, yeah, this reserve and protection shrines. Good for that. Fine. No worries. On the northwest, how do you look? That one'll be alright by me. How do you do here? There's 2 pedestals we need the bloodstones for. Looking right about here. Let me see where the other one is. Probably on dirty side. Strong box. Strong box, that's wrong. Strong room over here. That's the one. There we go. Whoops. Go hit it for a second. Good looking good. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and hit the portal now. Up again. And then back to the help, and that gives me more escalation. You know what I haven't seen in a few days? A treasure breach. Where are our treasure breaches? Granted, I don't look at these very closely, but they're just like mostly drowning in strong room rolls, which is just fair enough because if it comes out to it, I run out of escalations. There's always those. Try and get some more. Okay, so this one just has the sacrifice stuff, so maybe we go this way. Pop in this one. With those things. Frozen. A lot of the time when that happens, you like delete all your like cookies in the cache, just clear it. And then it'll start working again. My browser actually was doing the exact same thing just like a week or 2 ago, and I just had to clear cache and it was okay again. Sometimes things get corrupted, I just gotta clean it out. And then up we go. Not too shabby now. Cool deal. So let's open the box. Grab the escalation for the query. Good. That's a map I actually like too. Let's see here. Nothing too fancy on its optics, but that's alright there too. We needed the other stone, right? Right. There it is. Yoink. Double check and make sure this is agreed. It's not. See. Okay, now we're with these away. Activate this. Might be enchanted. Cool with that. How does this look? Let me open this up. Got the champions rolling. Good for you. Let's collect the protections. Pop that open, clear our champions. Suppressor. Grab the Obdicite. And the right side. Got you again. Sure thing. Back to southeast. Let me open up that heraldic chest. Let's see what else we got. Explosives are good. Let's open you up. See how we do this way. Over here. Fine. Strong room shrines and the bestiary. Interesting metallic sound. I never really noticed before. Like a clunk. I want a clink. I know, very specific. This one is Destroy Still Conspires and Sirocco. Classic spider experience. They're so squishy. Down here. Moving along. Where's my ice blade? Sometimes it feels like it takes forever to cast one. Go this fire, please. Go down. Looks good. Our leaks are gone. Looking for 2 more others. Putting this down. Here's our spire again. Not too bad. The shadow enchanted. What do you have here? This way. What do we do? Around the side. Go suppressors. Grab the sim. There's Chillin wind. Give me the artillery. Not what I really want, but here's a stronger bow. So we'll activate this. And we'll see if we can get more of those sigils. Killing them with my Hydras. Alright. There's still Duriel, still exists. Over there in Gaia Call, to the east of the city. Around Gaia Call, I guess. Up we go. Down we go. Around we go. Somewhere. Okay. Again with this. No, dear. You're 300. Everybody wants a boost for 300. What else you gotta do? Clearly you got a lot of time on your hands. That's what they think, right? Right. Here we go. Grab this. Let's pop these again. Oh, you mean like that? No, they're all the same version now. It's just you go in the right tormented difficulty, and at 4 he's the most difficult. He drops the best stuff for his type. You don't have the like tormented version anymore because it's by the difficulty torment. There. Alright, southwest. Going back to these, we'll pop that open. Alright. Toss down. We'll open this right up. Alrighty, now glows. Focus. Double escalation sigil. That's more like it. That's not my portal. Wait, he was able to go through that one too, wasn't he? It was even more confusing. Like, what's going on here, Blizzard? Kadoki now. Here you go, suppressors. But that they made torment difficulties, so they just scale with the difficulty that you're in. It's the same energy. And then they increase the difficulty on those bosses, changing the mechanics just across the board. Okay, spider collars. No, Oh, those are the worst. It's like, hey, you got nothing better to do, just do this. Like, I don't even know you, bro. They didn't even offer to, like, pay? Nothing? Shake my head. I shake my head. Not offer riches and materials and grim secrets. Yeah, that'd be a hard no. Yeah, exactly. I don't even say no to a lot of that. I just ignore them. Just ignore them. Alright, dirty, no problem. And up we are moving. Go, the last off action. There we go again. Clear that one. Alright, helms. Willing the hearts. Nothing else from that pile that I need. We did get more escalation, so that's solid. Just like, keep it up, keep going. We're happy. Alright then. No elements. Maximum resource, maximum kill, maximum life. No problem, dirty. Let's get rid of this stuff. And then we got some gloves I can buy while we're here, because why not? I'll just spend some of that off the side again. Bone damage, crit strike chance, primary resource, Good deal. So why don't we go to Masterwork now? These are already all triple, even if some of them are not the most ideal overall items. They're still all triple, so we're digging around in my inventory for things to burn Opticite on. Opticite is currently on 969k, so a little bit I can afford to burn here on something. We did this earlier. I really don't need to do that. Grasp of Shadow. It's 50. Yep, just 969k after we burned it on so many things tripled today. Doombringer is just not what it used to be. How's this roll on this one? It's VGA, not very fun. Rasha is not better than mine, although it has the aspect of that bottom. Yeah, hers down to 880k. Where we're at. Oh, this is a taxi lucky hit. Maybe crit another one of these core skill gloves. Like temporarily use on the druid until we get the pulverize variety. Intelligence overpower. Core skills attack speed. It's pretty okay. I suppose that's pretty okay. Alright. 4 skills for you. Oh, I can't temper yet because of the druid. Dang it. Uniques are more likely what we mess with here. Don't need that, although it's a little better aspect of mine. Alright, so these are the seasonal jewels. You craft those over here for the season. They have a lot of different various effects. Will buff up your build. And they have, everyone has like all resistance and armor. Makes resistance balancing a little weird this season, but it's alright. Alright, no problem. What else do we want? Unique wise, I suppose, is the ones we can play with. We already also damage on this one. Do primordial now. The Umbercrux, I wish I had reason to use it. There's a spare one of these I don't need to mess with. We did the Azarath, the perfect one. This is a spare. Eagle Horn. So this was the upgraded Eagle Horn that we hadn't done for the pin shot build yet. So that one, we want the chance for penetrating shot to do double or the pin shot itself. Actually, the chance to do a double is better because we don't actually scale off of the ranks that well. So that's the one we want to triple here. Ah, yes. So those over there are seasonal. They are not permanent. Oh, Malice is not bad either. Maybe on this. Oh yeah, you want you want me to pull your druid up? Is it not already in the Fire Torment? Attack speed. Let's go ahead and reset. Oh, it doesn't let your Hydra join. What? Ow. Okay, I'll relog. You go ahead and do that. I'll come back to this in a moment. It's bugged. Like it didn't remember that we finished the escalation is what it sounds like. That's bizarre. This should fix it. Not like I'm hurting for incense or anything. I had an XP well. There we go. Now you should be able to join. Go back to messing with these. So, how hard to see which one it rolled on. Except, I get what I wanted, so we go again. Part of that wants the malice, but it gets it. How about that? Malice. It's got 2. Penetrating shot. Reset. Fancy penetrating shot. They go twice. Yes. Let's do more escalations. That's 2. You only got 2. Go again. There's 1. Please reset me. Always busy sometimes. Always busy sometimes. Nice. Red effects finally kicked off. Yeah, it's so weird, right? You do it so many times according to exactly what it says you should do, and then it's when you're not trying, just like magically it happens. Like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. Reset us. Attack speed. At least that one I can see properly. The chance for the pin shot. Attack speed. Attack speed. Alright, reset this one. Howdy. Malice. Nope. Don't want those. Yeah, the infusion one is weird. It seems like people will bug on that one all the time. Right, that's one of those. Go with this one. Yep. The economy is extra broken. Reset. I was actually just thinking about it before he came in. I haven't done the world lost in a while. What's the world lost? Status. Right, pin shot. Nope. Go again. Attack speed. Roll another. Hi, how you doing? Pin shot. Resets. Malice. How you doing, Raven? Reset us. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Ooh, we missed one. Dun. Our timekeepers were not timekeeping. Reset. To be fair, today my time's very off. Like, I'm even more off than usual, so it's all good. It's definitely all good. Welcome to D4. Hope you're having fun. This is a stubborn little bow here, but we've used enough opposite, so we can go ahead and go through the escalation. I'm not dying to play the pin shot anytime too soon anyway. Forgot I had that bow, even. Yeah, the D4 sale is pretty strong right now. All good. Okay. Here we are again. We're good this way. Yeah, these parts. I got more where this came from. Slaying all as one does. Looking good here. Roll that way. Alright, open that chest up. 17 remains. So I'm just working on these and that, and like we are good to go. Let me get the elites out of here. Collecting this. Okay, there we are. Doing left side. Okay, poison waller plague bearers. Plague bearers here and here. That looks pretty good. Champions. Good enough. Now for this. I think that one will clear. Go on site. What else is happening? I'll take this. And back on Sophie's side. She's got that handled, so we're good to go. This is Challenge Shrines in the Roderick Strong Room. I like Rogue. Rogue is actually the one I went 1 to 300 on the Paragons with. at the very, very beginning of the season. Practically my main class these days, although I do play them all. But for like ease of actual play this season, technically Necro, that's your other choice, is probably the way to go. Minion Necro's going really well right now, and then Shadow Blight Necros in all its various forms are all very viable. Where Rogue, if you like Rogue enough, you can definitely do everything with it. It does not pop off nearly as strong at the very, very high end as most of the other classes. Okay, let's place this, but it still plays really smoothly, really well. So either choice is great. And Necro was actually my main when I started the game. But now I play the Dex classes, I just like their mobility a lot at this point. Take the follow, welcome in. Alright, let's pop this open. Select that channeling. And then I primarily played Death Trap Rogue this season to level, but the pin shot was what I was doing at the beginning. That was that bow I was working on just a moment ago, which is super fun for like farming. Shot goes everywhere. It makes me very happy. I love Screen Chaos, as you can tell. Got a strong room over here with Ori. Let's grab the channeling. Going out this way. But yeah, those are your top two choices. Technically, Necro performs a little better in like the in-game content, but there's nothing that any class with their meta builds can't do right now, other than the like really high hit. Okay, here you go. Okay, let's take this and that. And then we got the idol drops on potion use that Ori's circulate around. Okay, let's take that. Doing the pillar thing. Here, these out again. Pretty good here. Moving this right along. Alrighty. Cool. Still here for a little bit. Not bad. By Obelisk, some shock lance for you. Nicely done. I need another pillar, like this one. Yoink. Looks good to me. Fine for you. Okay, nothing there. Let's take that portal. Nope, maybe take this portal. That portal. Okay, that's the one. We can deal with it. Yeah, looking for skeletal constructs now. 2 more. Box. Not the Heraldry box, but the other sort. 1 sword I'll take. Champion. And 2. I have the Iron Gates. For that skeletal construct. Perfect. Okay, now. Moving it right along. Very nice. All the constructs we need. 1 more. Southwest, all the way southwest. You're kind of really close to it right now. There you go. Professors are fine. Got it, good. It's okay. Let's go this way. Maybe we're okay. I know you can teleport, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to. And our boss awaits. Teleport got a little janky because I got lazy about the ice blade. 2 more, I guess. Alright. Nice little umbrella you got there right here. Wisdom, Blast Wave, Strong Room. Ruining my chance for greed at every turn is what these escalations are doing today. Okay. Champions. Up here for you. Collect this. Grab that Blast Wave. Let's hit those. That one's all good. Another one there. She's got it handled. Nothing there. A little bit over here. There is another prisoner. We'll sneak that through. Perfect. Well, gonna be blast waves. Disappointing. Last two, so Hell Drinkers are gonna spawn here. Always got that one. Let's go. No, yeah. Same. A lot of 2GAs. Seen lots of 3s this season. Not necessarily, of course, a lot with the right combinations, but they definitely upped the multi-GA drop rates. So it feels better to stronger. It does feel better than it's been. Oh, you know why my cooldown things look off? Feel off? Incense expired. I got too many buffs always running. It's hard to see because of the goblins also here. It's like that. 5% bonus experience for being near another player. Also unnecessary that that's there. Extra unnecessary right now. Let's go. Alright. Here we are again. That'll be fine. With this one, let's do these. And the swiftness and the swiftness modes. No pickup item this time. Much to Ori's dismay, I know. Alright, let's take this. Champions out there, good to go. Oh, maybe I should let them come in. I don't think the Hydras would have let that happen anyway. Alright. Here you go again. Looks good. Let me see. Next ritual. Perfect. Got this one sorted. Now we got more down below. All the way down there. Let me go. Teleporting at the wall. Not ideal. That is not ideal. Fine with it. Boss should be popping. Or he's got it again. There you go. Nicely done. So, staff here. We got that escalation into the Vile Hive. Wonderful. Now let me in. Oh, okay. This is the right portal. Oh no. So strange. It's so strange. Alright. This way or this way? Looking for Animus. Okay, poison explosive. Little shadow enchant for you. Clear these all out of here. Be fine. Our obdicite and all that fun stuff. The last wave, I got you. Right over there again. Okay, cool hostage situation, but not my problem. Let's go up here. Very nicely done. Perfect. Get here. Up again. Vampiric explosives. We'll take all that. Grab a little bit of you. See how this does. On right. Grab the obdicite. We're moving on through. Champions, I got you. Nice. Back southeast, here's explosives. Looking good. A little living steel. And on to the north spots. There's our chief marauder. Cool deal. Gonna see your legendary spoils and some gold. Into Astaroth. Sure thing. Up and away, Astaroth. How do you do? Just like that again. Alright. I got a double pair of pants, taking the singles anyway, but I expect nothing from them. Alright. Yes, every season you make a new character, everyone has a clean, fresh start, and there's a new seasonal mechanic every time that we engage with. Generally, that is how I level after, of course, the campaign is done that first time. That's you can choose to level if you'd like to. They do rebalance and change out new systems. Okay, it's a double. That's actually good, so we're gonna keep those pants. Resource cost reduction, mana on kill, maximum life, resource cost reduction, vuln damage, intelligence, endless pyre, huh? Of course, this season really being all for years, but that's alright. We don't need this one. Double check and make sure it's not my really sweaty Spiritborn one if I want to revisit that. I definitely want that one. Alright, so now we got a spot for this. You know, we leave it sweet here. That looks good. And we're into the next one of these. Alrighty. How we doing? So there, I see F in the chat, green active. Or just come back. Let's see if it's alright. Okay, then over here to the next. Over to the right side. See how we're doing. Up over here to the northeast. Got a little channeling. Looking good with that. We got a sleigh all out here. Champions all fine. Got one warning there for a second. Over on the other. Looks alright. How's that doing? Frozen's. Like that off the site. Back for you over to that southeast. So right there. Moving on through. Okay, on the northeast side. The horror captain deal. Collect all those, and then let's see how that champion is looking. Alright, Eternal Wardens. Yeah, let's see what it does. Okay. Where'd that thing go? Can't actually see it? That's not ideal. That's not ideal. No latency in game right now. There has been dispelled. See how we're doing out here for us. Up this way. Go over to the southwest. Grab that again. Alright, terrors and champions. It's okay there. Backing on through to southwest. Got a little bit of that. Fine for these. We'll place this one. Maybe. Cool deal. Southwest. How's that doing? Problem here for the time being. Grab a little bit of that. Ancient statue, frozen cold enchant. Ravenous soul, we're gonna skip you. See how we do up here on the northwest side. This is okay for the moment. Champions are behind. One's okay. Let's go ahead and hit these again. First chest. Right here. Yeah, I just opened one of those. Like, wait, that mine wasn't cursed. What do you mean? Like, oh, this one. It's right across from it is the cursed one. 50 seconds left. More massacre is what we need. There we go again. Seems alright for now. Going along this way. That'll be good. Whoops. Hang on. Okay, then. Chillin. That'll be all fine. Driver timeout. Yeah, that might be something you should do. Update those. Kind of important. There. Heal this just a little bit. There we go. Alright, 10 seconds. Driving with it. 5 seconds there. Fine. Ouch. Yep. Something actually hurt me. Enough shot places all in that small little space and my health was starting to go down. Concerning. Almost never happens. Grab the axe. So then of course when we're standing still and something goes off where everybody thought they were safe. Okay, now how do we do? To the northeast. He's already got that handle. We're headed into the boss now. Let me go. Put a monolith. Fine for you. Just like that. Cool. I'll take these and we'll see you be stronger. You're super excited, although I like the Horde Escalation sigil, so a stronger was not bad. And we're a team, we need triple GAs now, so, you know, every chance we'll take it. Champions. Nothing over here. Granted, too lazy to chase quad uniques at the moment. There's always the very tail end of the season things. Chocolates are buff. No, chocolates is its usual. Nothing too extra about it. It just they can stack on top of itself a lot. So if it's in the smaller kind of like intersections like that one was, it can actually kill builds that are usually really safe otherwise. Alright. Here we go. An opposite action. Collect that. No problems. Doing fine. Okay, this way. Up for that. That looks good. No worries. 10 seconds left on the card shrine now. That'll be alright. See you there. No problems. Okay, I'll decide. We're not capped yet, are we? Nah, we're not capped. Should be fine. Should be fine. Where am I off to? Haven't done treasure room in this one, have we? Bridge, please. I know you can do this. Kill some of this while we're looking around these parts. This is just labeled for no good reason. Keep on moving over here to the southwest side. There is the next one. Little spider house here. Strong room. Love to see you. Not too bad at all. I didn't show it. You were on the other side. Interesting. Okay. We're looking pretty fiery today. I like it. Open it. Yeah, you have to be pretty close. It's a little odd. They just really want you to interact with that wayfinder mechanic that almost no one knows exists. You follow the line, and we're like, we're exploding the entire screen and have stuff going all over the place. How are we gonna see where that little wayfinder line is? It isn't even as defined as our. I picked the last one, but I didn't pick this one. It's not as defined as our little disintegration line. They look very similar. Only wayfinder is weaker. What do you want us to do? Go to the far side of these pillars. All the way over here. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, this way. That'll be fine. The champions here. Is okay. Need another one. Right, this way. Got it. Need to use a potion there for a second. Boss Vivori. There you go. And let's pop this box. Don't need any of that. Nope. This one. Oh dear. So our treasure deal. Still figured that out, have we? Guess not. We'll go this way. And around here, there's reversal backwards. Dungeon's a little weird like that. Okay, champions. Here's the opposite. Alright by me. See how we do. Northwest. Fine for it. Collect this. So we got the levers to switch. There's the actual room. So now it's just a matter of finding the switches. Let's see. I see it on the map. Somewhere here. There it is. Alright, that worked. Let's go into the treasure room. Blowing up everything. Great success. So, see the underpass and slay carapace. So, boss time. There's the boss room. Up we go. Go on. Change out to being the big spider. Bestiary, opposite mine for Forgotten Wisdom into tier 3. Good deal. Some champions. Don't want to deal with. Here you go again, suppressors. Got you going right here for me. They're moving over zombies. Here's the champions. There you go. Go on. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. It's the butcher though. We can mess with him. We're just looking at us funny, pretty much. 3 to harmony is not all he gave me. Not super exciting. He should give me escalations too. I'm gonna have more value in general. I feel like them actually exciting. Like just that he shows up. Granted, he could be stronger in general. Used to be that even like when we got to like India, right there, we have like proper fights we have. They're kind of fun. In a while. Like I at least like face tank him a little bit. It felt like it was going on longer, but even that's been a long time. For the most part. You change him much, and then you have like just the Torment 4 builds that just kind of like get by. They'll struggle. It's very difficult to balance it to say these Hydras right now. Very extra. Okay. See where these need to go. Looks good there. And north we go. Little concert abomination. Alright, new spoils, Lord Zero's offering riches. Keys. Oh my gosh, a dark drifting shade just came for me. Here you go. Yoink. Oh, we got a curse here. Over here. I never touch thee. I always forget. Ori never misses out on these opportunities. Grab the tub. Good in this way. Nom these tights. Here both 300. Having to work hard to keep our Omnisite from hitting and staying at the cap. Living the life. Living the life. Yeah, she's still not. She hasn't capped too much, and she's like, no. I'm just like, oh, I'll cap one way or another. It's fine. If I skip some stuff, we'll get it next time. Go back up here. Alright, he spoils years offering riches of keys. Don't do it, drifting shade. I got it off. Take that. Can't stop me. Not this time. Alrighty, like the follow, welcome in. Ashtaroth, no problems. Refresh, my connection still had like that lag moment, but it went one notification, like some drop frames. It didn't hit me with unstable on the Twitch side. So far as I know, my audio's still here. YouTube wasn't screaming at me that something was wrong, so, you know, we got that going for us today, at least. But the optimist in me wants to say that, yeah, she's been testing it for us. So the optimist in me wants to say that yesterday was so bad, it must have been like the big change, the big fix, or whatever they were doing, because it was going off at like 2-hour intervals. It was just like nothing I could do. It was the worst we've ever seen it. So I'd like to think that, you know, yesterday was the day, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh goodness, because I found somebody who actually has the exact same problem I have, like professional streamer and like YouTube content creator kind of deal. It took them a lot for them to actually fix the real problem and find out what it was. But it's so identical to what mine is. Even starts doing it again. I think I'm gonna forward like that whole thread that I found, and like I think it's this. You need to do this for me. The bad news with that is, if it's not then what they're doing naturally for the ISP, it's a lot. It takes a lot of time, and I don't know what they would do. But that's good. There's at least a good chance that between them saying that they're doing work with it, what we know in the area. So now I have a little bit more that I can send them if it's not enough just for them to say that they're working on it. Okay, here. Going out to the left, like it's everything that mine is doing, even down to their scanners can't find it. Because if it is what that person has, it's congestion in like the general area, which is what we always thought it was, and basically what they told me it is, and they say they're working on it. It's like great, then they say that could take months. Like, oh great, oh great. This one, yeah, there are no other internet providers here, so they get away with a lot. Okay, here with this one, we need to do banded sentries. Vampiric summoners, that fire chance. Okay, we'll take that one. See what else we got going on with Ori. I'm gonna have to take that portal over to her, save me some work. Although it's not much work getting anywhere with these teleport types, it's still a little better. Okay, right side champions. Grab a little off this side. Fine for you. Cool deal. Grab our off the site. Good with that. Skeletal construct. There's a little strong root. Not strong root. Portal into the next one. File reserve. Roger. Bestiary. Kill the suppressors. Not this. Cool deal. Okay, this one. Champions. There are two of you. Little chilling in here. Suppressors. Fine for it. Not bad. There you are. Champions. Little clan impaler. Okay, left. There's a strong room portal here. Not too shabby. Watch out for the explosions. Vampiric. Look at all was here and here. I'll take this. Cool enough. Good there. And then to the northeast we go. Forger. May the escalations drop for me, although I probably actually need to make some space. Well, if I could ever let go of some of my Harmony tributes, I'd probably be a lot better off. There's the thing for Ori to pick up. Let's take this all that. Maybe I should have taken the one on the left. And here we go. Back over here a little bit to my right. Let's grab that. Just like that. Okay, here. Little summoner. Be there. Little frozen is fine. Hit this again. Summoners are done. Now let's see. Work for this one. See the hers on her side. And I'll wait and see if this one reactivates on mine. So quiet in this corner. Alright, boss spawn. So we're going here. Oink. Oh, that one opens, so that's the one we'll take. Double check in for anything else. Want these mats. Oh, well, hid my escalation underneath all those mats. Good thing I actually did. Wait, I saw that one. Oh, I guess the animation I thought guaranteed it was gonna work is not true. That didn't work out for me. Anyway, let's go. Outside. How we're looking. Little artilleries. Where's you? Fine. Let's keep it moving. How do we do? Looks nice. Little all clan mauler. And we got this one too. Let's pop that open. Looking pretty a-okay. See how we're looking otherwise. Get a little Heraldric chest. Champions, I got you. Flesh cultivators. Animus is the way to get into the treasure room this time. Confirmed. Go with this. Over here as we do. Welcome to Z4. Alright, so Sorcerer in general. If you're looking to do the most meta thing, of course it's Hydra right now. And of course, we love teleport all the time. So get teleport all the time. Lots of cooldown reduction, including cooldown reduction tempers on your boots. I even triple crit it. I want it so much we can teleport like this. If you haven't already got to that point where you're teleporting all the time, once you get there, you'll probably never want to go back to walking around in this game ever again. Like general new players, of course, like do the campaign, here does the campaign, and also do the map rewards up here, this stuff, so you can unlock all of these. These, once you unlock them per round, like once hardcore, once softcore, completely, you will have them unlocked and done for every character you ever make from then on. You can start every fresh season, new characters or new characters in general with everything going for you already. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. Okay, then... Yeah, it is pretty far, so we're just gonna go queue the next one. All this time on Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Grab this right there. Oink. Okay, let's go. And now we're over here. No problem. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Got plenty of time in this season and plenty of seasons after. I do play all the classes, but the Sorcerer, the teleport part, no one beats it. As far as like running through everything for speed, no one beats it. Go ahead and open this up. Okay. This is someone who also, you know, most of my hours this season, last season are on Rogue and still Sorcerer faster in every category. Every way. Let's go pop that strong room. Also free this person. Since, I mean, I'm there playing the rest, whatever it is. Doink. Nice. So we'll do this and then we can go through to the other side. I haven't actually seen the door yet, but it's somewhere out here. Somewhere. Okay, here we are. Let's go do the Hydra portal. Activate you. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. By that, let's go ahead and hit this one. And this one. And we got the Roderick attunement. Let me hit this as well. Got one of these Idols of Doom. I'll do it this time. Alright. Let's pick this up. And the next one. Let's go. Your turn with the idol. Okay, I got this. I believe in me. Over here. I'm standing 2 steps the other way, buddy. Why you gotta be like this? I guess I could have done the one I was standing on already. Whoops. Oh well, it's that far away. It's fine. Or you can get that one next time. There we are. Will it be enough, or do we need more of these? Maybe we'll need more, so I guess I'll go over here and see if this one will cooperate with us. Yes, it will. Perfect. So the boss is coming. And the boss wants Ori. Well, either of us. I guess we're in the same corner. Pop that right open. Jump, 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 jump. Anything we needed here? Otherwise, double check, make sure the escalation's dropped. Sifting through the sand, and it's got nothing. So where was that door? It's over there? Yeah, it's over there. Up and away to the feeding pit and the corpses. Left side for you. How we do with this one? There's gonna be another one over to my left. Get rid of that elites. This one's right here. Perfect. This one always has like a 3 in a row triangular pattern. So you get the 2 that are a little higher on the top and the one in the middle is lower. If you end up with a lower one, of course you get 2 on either side. But I think these days that Charnel's always like that. Okay, around we go. Up, up, and away. Yeah, I'm bad that I hit the middle already. Alright, let's grab the ring and then the hearts. If there's anything else I need in that? Nope, but I got inventory space, so I'll go ahead and do one of these. Inventory. Let's see what you gave me. These are all just single GAs. Sure. Taking this little walk over here. It's like, yeah, you know how it is. Alrighty. So we got gloves this way. And these are for strike chance we don't need. We'll let Ori pick the next one since she's got so many escalations. I'm filling up my stockpile again. These out of here. You saw what's wrong with these keys that I don't need, although it's mostly I have way too many of these tributes. You know what I should do? We should get rid of some of these. I think you can sell them. At least. So harmonies. You got one stack here, and I have tons of others on the other characters. So dumping 2 of these, not so bad. Okay, so here we are. We got a Dead Man's Dredge coming up. Let me try to sell this. There we are. So we got 2 more spaces. Not much, but it's some progress. Good deal. And the southwest side. Let's buy obelisks. Collect these. 705 chance Chillin wind. Animus carriers. Got that done. Okay, then. Okay, suppressors. Moving it right along. Okay, like our obelisk, we're gonna open this out. And the north. We have poison explosives. Grab the Gar. There you go. Back on over. Free the prisoners. Found prisoners. Shock lances. Prison blood. That was a weird, sparkly series of lighting. Okay. Extra sparkly this time. The familiars are like in my face. Got the other one over there. Yes, she does. Pop this one. You think every song you like is the best that you made? Well, it's personal opinion. Doesn't necessarily mean you're vain. Okay, let's open this. Roll through here. Greed Shrine. Gonna pop the Goblin Seal here. Guess we're actually gonna use Last Stand for this Goblin deal. The occasional exception. I guess this one time I will save these Last Stand degenerates who wandered in and got trapped just because there was greed in front of them. So it's because of my greed, not because of charity, that we're helping them right now. Make this very clear. Really, really don't like saving these people, let me tell you. But for goblins, we're doing it. 22 seconds left on it. Hey, a bag. You thank these goblins for dying for you. You thank them right now. All 3 of you. Okay, then... a little amulet. I'll take that too. So convenient for this to be up here with us too. There we go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let me grab this one too. Any of the bags? Nope, I think we're good. So let's hit these. The only time this season it'll happen, right? Exactly. The only time. You get this once. You get this once. We'll save you. They should make those specific events like favor or something. like rare chances to get something extraordinary to happen for those kind of events, and then we'd be much more inclined to do them. It's just, as they're structured right now, they don't feel good. They have, like, gradually upped the rewards on those, like, tiny bits over time. It's never enough. We need a whole season of redoing all the events in the Hydra dungeons and the open world and like completely overhauling them, making them engaging, making them like progress across open world like some games do and have been doing for well over a decade, or not decades. Yeah, exactly. They basically need to take their kind of green zone concept and spread it out across the open world. And make it more dynamic and unique to the locale, so then everything doesn't feel like it's the same no matter what like region you go to. And it would make this game a lot better. And it would actually be very unique to the action RPG genre, because, you know, obviously we don't usually have open worlds in these games. Here. Yeah, I say it all the time, like I really think they underutilize their open world. It's a damn shame. That being said, though, when you go into the world boss with certain builds, when everybody's around together, it lags hard. So they have to find a good balance of that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Righty, what do we do now? We got the stone carving. We gotta bring it over to the pedestal. Just like that. Hydra Abomination. So, Forgotten Wisdom, Opal's Reserve, and the Horadric Strong Room into 3. Okay. What do we do? Imagine if there was a whisper reward, save people. Save X amount of people, wherever and however it's done. Then maybe we'd care about the last stand. Maybe. Okay, off the side is some sort of reward for it. Like actual rewards for heroics. And then we got another stone. Let's go ahead and pop you. Got you there. Looking for the pedestal deal. Players too, like we res people. Then people are like going down intentionally, so I don't know if that would be pretty legit. People would always choose something like that. Alright then. Like we would choose it by just having fawn at all. For instance, that just seems like unfair for the rest of the game that doesn't have a fawn. Portalist. So let's go place this and then we'll go do the portal thing. Oh, that's an immolation. Oops, that was the diamond I don't want to click. We'll worry about this after. Looks like this one could be kind of like out of my way. We'll pick it up after. I gotta remember, otherwise we won't. Just fly right away from it and have to come all the way back, because that's just what I do. Okay, so we got this. And we got these. And we got motes on death for swiftness. Good deal. Let's grab our thing here and then out this way. A little bit of you. Looking for the ritual deal right here. We are. Got it going. I need to redo my buffs. So let's leave out my teleport and everything. That's good. And we'll head over here. I got you. Dun, 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 dun. Did we... Yeah, she's got it over there. I couldn't see it on the map for some reason. Very confusing. Now we're good. Okay, that one's done. Go down this way. Oh, maybe I actually should have done the other one. Oh, let's go get the sacrifice. Still got that one running. Let's see if this one comes up for me. It does. That works. Kind of a little bit out of my way to get up here. I could just take him straight away. It's fine. He's got boss again. I should know that by now. Box. Oh, let's go. Night's Watch. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. Okay, let's hit that protection. Fine for you. Summoner things. Be alright. We need the... Well, the butcher, apparently. the high guy. I just got rid of some harmonies and now they're giving me more. We picked that up? Yeah, we already got it. At least one of us did. Alright, you got it up there. Okay, so let's get this stuff. We're gonna kill these. We'll take the portal over to Ori. Thank you. Alright. Around this way. I've got more where this came from. Summoners there and there. Get a bit of all of this. Fine. Boss room, let's go. You're a Hive Master. Just like this. Alright, let's do the Curiosa. First well. 44 seconds. Gravity off the sides. No problems. In fine shape. Bump, 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 bump. 23 seconds. This looks very good. Especially the diving with that box after. Still collecting lots and lots of those for the druid, so the druid can pop right up to 60 is the plan. We're fine. There you go. Not too shabby now. Alright, let's open up this. We'll grab that ring and the mace. Moving on up. Riches of gold, riches of keys, and another thing. Some other thing. Whatever that thing was. Up we go again. Here you go, Astral. Hello there, buddy. Just like this. Nicely done. So here, take all of this stuff. I can carry it. We do a little cleaning of the sigils again. I should check sigils. I keep forgetting that technically, of course, there's the treasure breach, so everyone's another chance at rolling it. Like how I tossed out that endless gates. I didn't even read what it was. I just knew this one's gotta go. Get out of here. More cleanup. Let's do these first, because otherwise I always forget them. Alright. Obel's Reserve, I can live without it. Strong room. Strong room. Strong room. Strong room. Strong room. Strong room. Okay. Escalation's looking more healthy though. Alright. Double check anything even remotely interesting. Here's another escalation rolling. Rid of all this stuff. We don't have that many obels and we need to get the box. Look at me remembering to get on my horse today. This time. Leg guards, gem fragments. We got leg guards. Let's go throw these over here into storage somewhere. What was that bag? It's okay. I don't need this chest armor at all, even as a double. That should be good. Let's open up this side of completion. Done. Good to go. Our next escalation. Where did it end up popping? There it is. This is a gem reserve. There's a Morgana. At least they went for that one instead of the Merlin. Everybody goes Merlin. Don't go Merlin. Moving through here. Get this one out. Let's take these. There on northwest. Anything really shiny. Gate control deal. These are breaking down. Alright, so southwest, northwest for gate controls. There's one here. Door, please. The struggle. When are they gonna come up with automatic doors in Sanctuary? We need them. We need them. Nah, these breakaways. That's what we need to manage that. Here's another. Do this. Maybe? I got it? I did. I'm impressed. Door is ready. You got stuck in a door. It seems to be going around right now. Okay, here's a strong room. with that. I even had a treasure breach pop up in the portal affixes. Been days. Days, I tell you. Days. Alright, blood boils after this, of course. Yeah, we haven't even picked out one. Ages. Granted, some of us are not grinding as hard this part of the season, so we have less opportunity for them. That's our problem. I don't like that. That's kind of chilling. Posting into PoE2 territory. And maybe a PTR for this game. I don't know. Idols drop on potion use. Here's a little swiftness. Yeah. You know exactly who I'm talking about. This way. And now. Here's this. And then that one is done for. We got these two in the middle. We'll do both of them eventually. Let's hang out here for now. Already doing that one over there on the left. Give me my... There we are. Next one right next to it. Easy. Go. Next one. Got it. How convenient. My Hydra is just kind of like chilling. Things don't spawn fast enough. We can do this one immediately. Nice. It's so cheesy. Here, have this. Stay in the middle. Profit. Box, please. Here you go. Helm, Amulet, Forbidden City. Not that one. This one. Alright, Blood Boil search. Let's go. Here's you. Got Frozen Shock Lance out. Here's this again. Let me do the box deal. Grabbing a little bit of this. Vampirics and multi-shots. There's these again. Explosive Shock Lances. Clear the champions. Over here. Poison explosives. Grab the opposite. We need two more. They're going to be down below, I suppose. Try to port from one railing to the next. It doesn't look quite like that. Look down here in these corners. It's always these corners that we miss. At first. Another door. The struggle is real. Anything here? Yeah, there we go. Got one. We got one. Blood Boil's gone. We have another one up here. Maybe. It's possible. These. Alright, this one. Yeah, if you're gauging by the pits, yeah, the Necro will push on a lot more builds for the pit. Granted, the pit is really not always the best measurement of everything in the state of the game. But if you do care about that, especially if you're a new player, you probably will. This is your first experience, so Necro is what I suggested there. Let's clear the mortar. Here as you do, clear our champs. Right there. Summoners, let's go. So, protected shrines and opposite mine. Sure. What do we do out here? Waller Terrors. We take those out. The protection. Ghostly Cold Enchant. You are 5 for it. Take the 5. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3. All these hanging out together makes the Animus collection that much easier. I'll take that. I got another one right here. I'm practically gonna take a full few steps and there wasn't 4 of them all together. What more Animus needs to be collected there? She got it. And then our Animus urn awaits. Where's this thing? In the middle. There we go. Looking for more. Take that all down. Up again. A little bit of these. Collect that protection. And there was another shrine cap that's still going to be protection because it's in the affix. It's kind of like Brood card. How much protection do you think we need? all of it. Gold Reserve VCRA Strong Room. Tier 3. Super hype there. Strong Room guarantees alright, I guess. Okay. Pop that open. Got a little gold. See how we do. Champions. Rolling right along. Let's take this. Champions here. Solid stones and slay the Vesicator. They're playing very cold. Reaching for the suppressors. Not too bad. Not too bad. That again. Let's hit the Heraldric Portal. Let's see. Hitting this one again. No worries. Okay, so Heraldric Attunements. Heraldric Attunement. Then we got the idle drops on potion use here. Take it. You got it. Alright, Ritual Pillar. We'll do this one. She's gonna push the next one. Now I'll finish this one up. I'll take the right one next. Using some Hydras for the crew. There they go. Let's chill here for a little bit. There you are. No problems. Just waiting for this to do the thing. Got it. Now she's got that one over there. We can go up here and wait on this one now. Oh, I got all the cutie modes every day. Every damn day. And there we go. After this, there's the boss. Alright, Heraldric Cache. Open these up. Alright, Amulets, Query. Which one is it? This one? Nope. That one. Let's me be the guinea pig. I see how it is. No treasure room yet. Right. And then champions. Traveling right along. How dare you make me open this door? Teleporter. Let's go. Oh no. Stop this. You stop this right now. Sacrificial flesh. Okay, vampirics. Grab a little opposite along the way. How we doing? What are we looking for? Not investigating. Too bad. Let's go over here. A little bit on the left. Got these. Protection. Moving it up. We've got another lever, or whatever it was. For that room, I still don't see it. How's this doing? Got a little mortar for you. How's this over here? Open up that. Bottle of the Damned. I see something opening. Right. This doesn't cut through the way I wanted it to, and I don't have the fill teleport to hit it. Tragic. Here. Teleport Dory. See what she's got over here. Thank you. Go on, Snoz, get it. Remember when they released him last season and he just ran away? Didn't do anything. Didn't even loot. Just ran all around Tarnation. It was actually very in character for that little demon that was in Berserk, but you know, not the amount of money we spent to buy these things. It kind of needs to do the right thing. Which are the keys? Gold, room secrets. Okay, here we go. Moving it right along. Ashtar off. Yeah, he was cute even when running away. I'm still team. Everyone should be able to see each other's pets in a party. So they're gonna like maybe turn them off like open world type stuff. Maybe a little bit, but it's silly. I can't see her pet right now. It can't be nearly as much resources as say all those wolves that everyone can run around with, and obviously we don't always. Oh dear. The logic, I don't know. Alright, cracking energy. It'll strike. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's too confusing to see other people's pets because you don't know where their items are and you can't loot their items. Who actually sits there and watches their pet? Truly. Truly, in this game, to see what it's looting. Like, you can barely even see them anyway, most of the time. You're going like me, you kind of go out of your way to always choose the ones that you can't see. This materials, may as well run it. Even if we're mostly using ores, at least I have a good one here, we'll do it. Even I am starting to pile up a good helping of escalation now. Let's go. You want some forage materials? Yes. Okay, there we go. How do we do over here? A little bit of this. Champions. We'll pop a box. Let's see this. A little bit of you. And you. Let's grab the Hydra chest. Moving along here. Suppressors, I got you. Okay, summoners, lightning enchants. I got you. The door is open, so to the neglected hallway, my character would cooperate a little bit. Alright, my rings are Starless and Talrasha, so we got these. Okay, Talrasha is actually not that good. He gets the job done. Put that off the site. Let's take this again. We got a mythic and a unique. No spots. And she got that one, so we go over here with the suppressors again. And our box, more materials. Give me more oil. There you go. Okay, explosives. Okay, left side. Moving along here. Champions up top. We got a little artillery. Open out that chest. Okay, lethals. Got a little off the side. And our boss awaits. Let me in. Cause your abomination. Bye. So, strong room, gold reserve. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, I'll take this. Open up that gold deal. Here's a little champion. Grab the tech rune. Now, what do you have for me? Frozen and cold. That'll be okay. Now we'll see about this one. This way it is. That animates or just junk? Just junk, because that has a map marker. It's like maybe at one point it was supposed to be an objective. And strip them of that? I don't know. I've always wondered. It's everywhere. Whoops, don't like the side. Let's see here. Through this way. And those gold boxes stronger on the left. Let's work on that. Pop one of these right here. Get pop the explosion. Good, looks good. That as you do. Nicely done. Green, wild, and slay the final casters. The objective. Fair enough, that. Let's see here. Which of these are they gonna give us this time? Reminds me of the ritual one they did. Like season 7 had like those root and fold things. It was pretty similar. Very similar energy. I suppose this is what the root holds became after they tested as a seasonal. Not bad. Okay, this. Not less aimless wandering around than the results felt like they had. Okay, then we'll wait on this one while she's up there on the other. Dun, 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 dun. Really trying to get to work. Pardon me. Okay. It's a little bit more. We can do this one. Should be enough to do the thing. Boss down there. Was. Let's open this again. The ring, mace, escalation. Nice. The one I saw had the flash. So that time it was consistent to being the winner. What else is up here now? Get around these parts. Reminds me of Anthel in Ragnarok Online. Which is on my mind because they're making a Ragnarok 3. Which looks just like Ragnarok 1, but remastered. Jelly roll against Sega, I don't know anything about them. Outside my forgotten wisdom, Heraldry, Bestiary, and Severe Reed. Technically that treasure room was over there, but it's so far away from where that portal pops, so I may as well just toss it. I vaguely know this name, but I don't know anything about them. Other than I've heard the name before. Okay, now... let's go. Right up here. The champion's out. Collect these. And the northeast. Nope. You and what I need is my corruption broken. The elite goes down. There's some of this for more materials as we go along. There's a room there, but I am choosing to ignore it. We're just gonna take the straightaway now. Off the side, everywhere. Take this. Wait, I don't need those. None of us here need experience. We're both 300. Okay, Green Theme 1 is done. Green Theme 2 is what she's working on. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hi. Fountain of Blood. Tribute of Harmony. Again with the Harmony. So we still need to get the Grinning Fiend. We're not done yet. Just because we killed the Butcher doesn't mean this area is done. Okay, here. Champions. Got you there and there. Looks good for us. Now let's see how we do. Right, there again. Look at that combo doing it dead. Well, we laugh at it now. We laugh at it now. Those horses are laughing up there. Up we go. Okay, there's our Scourge of the Land. Just like that. Rich in material, riches of gold. Lord Zir's offering. So at least we get the mats. That's good. Up and away. Yeehaw and all that. Astaroth, we see you. Just like this. Good deal, good deal. Those horses with popcorn? Some wildness going on over there. Let's go next. That whole system's so silly. What are you doing, Twitch? What are you doing sometimes? I don't know. Just don't know. Okay, I almost went over to the pit. Oh no. We don't need that. We're free of that for now. My druid's gonna need plenty of it. But for now, we're good. We already helped Dirty Devil do all of his glyphs to 70 plus for his new Bone Storm. Yeah, it's future problems. We don't worry about the future problems right now. We're doing escalations. We got equipment salve on this. Got an Alpha mine actually. Let's do this. Like we have that problem. Ooh, I need to spin mine. Alright. Here. Yeah, open whatever one you want. I need to spin my opposite. We are a little stacked right now. Give me those combos, Door to the Dead. Don't accept this one. Yes, we're gonna do the druid next week, and the week after that's barbarian. That's the current plan. And we gotta work on all those eventually. What was I working on here now? All of these are triple crit for now, so we needed something else we can work on. The grandfather for the hell of it? Sure, why not? Why not? The grandfather has a GA on max of life, so I just chase whatever its GA is. Just to burn the other side. Technically all stats probably these days probably pretty damn good, but we'll do the maximum life anyway. Yes, I really like that pulverized build. Played it in the PTR even before it had like a really good deal going on with that poison petal. I still really liked it, so I'm sure I'll like it even more. Even more now that I can spam it. Knock some resource. Nope. Although maybe vaccination will be good too. Eh, doesn't matter. This is mostly just to triple crit something for the sake of triple critting something so I can grind some more. But I don't like seeing the opposite side just lie around on the ground. That's always sad. Maximum life. Maximum resource. We'll go again. Damage. I think not. Damage. That's a no-go. All stats. No to you as well. We can do better. Damage. Reset. Do. Damage. Nope. We do not like this. Maximum life. Alright, there's one. All stats. Reset. Maximum resource is not something we really need right now. Get these. Steed has a lot saved up, so I think I'll let Steed finally give me some of that so her inventory can get freed up. She's been storing a lot of stuff for the clan starters. So I'll let her handle it. I appreciate that though, Thorn. Okay, resets. Maximum life. She's been playing lots and lots of druid too, and I know she's gonna keep anything decent, so a good chance there's something floating around for me. Druid might have the best start of all the classes we've done all season. And how much she grinds. We'll see. There we go. We tripled the grandfather for fun. There we are, and I'll do this next escalation. And I'll probably have to do the off the side spending again. Because that one did not take me very long to triple. I've not run into a really, really rough triple crit yet this season. I think the hardest one we've had maybe it was 100k, and I don't even think it was that bad. There we go. How do we do? A little bit of all of this. Gotta do the gate control. So there's one over here. Get this one rolling. Pop this again. There we are. And the southeast. Okay, suppressors. Let's hit this. Grab a little off the side. All. Full chance suppressors. Blocking horrors are done. Now I got you. And the actual door you want to open up is right here. And that'll be swell. Let's slide on down. Take a good look at this. Hey now, stop this. Looks through for the blood boils now. Doors, please. Give me doors. Grab our fragments. More of this, and this. And suppressors, there's a shock lance we can deal with. We'll take all that. Roll right along. Grab these. And the blood boils. There's our flesh. And right side. How we doing? Looking good. Back around here. Open this one. To the north. I want these. Not really. Okay, watch each other for all the summoners. Got a little bit of all that. Let's see how we do here. Got those again. Dun. Yoink. Grab our protection. Champion's good. Blood boils. 2 more. Here's my Thunder Dancer. Another one of this. First chest. Alright. I'll do it. More like our Hydras will do it. I'll just chill here. So I think my incense ran out. It's a little hard to tell with everything else running, but you know, I don't see it there. It should. Been running for the whole dungeon. Should have been down the bottom. Okay. Here you go. More of this. First chest, 35 seconds. Alright, after this dungeon... Actually, no, you can come in now. You should request while I'm doing this. Request. I'm pretty sure on tier 1 I can still bring people in. Kinda narrowed it down to something like that. Yeah. See? There you go. It works. Yeah, once you go into that first portal, then it locks in between. It locks in the dungeons, and then it unlocks when in the portal. When the portal's up. Why? It's very strange. I feel like they should have left it like normal Nightmare dungeons. Let people come in and out as they desire. The worst that happens is people are just gonna sell the Astaroth kill. It's not that big a deal, I guess. Like not even that worth. Okay, down we go. No, you were not gone that long this time. To be fair, he actually responded to his alarm. This is... I was gonna say impressed, but I don't know if that's the right word. Abnormal, maybe? I don't know. No, when it comes to alarms, I don't respond to mine. This is what I do. I will wake up at some hour, right? Before my alarm. And then I'll do whatever it is I'm due. And the alarm will go off. And then I will ignore the alarm. And it'll go off for 5-minute intervals for like the next hour. And then maybe I'll get out of bed. But, you know, Reddit is a deep, dark rabbit hole. And that often is what I'm doing. Those many hours before I get here. No small step for D, a great step for Fave Nation. Yeah, Vaughn actually didn't sleep for 8 hours when he took a nap. That one out of the way. Clear our champions here. Here we are. Pop that open. Looks good. Let's grab that artifact. And we need 2 stone carvings. Fine for this. Collect these. To be fair, like the last week or so, my stomach's been hurting. So I have been going out of my way to make sure I sleep. Now I feel a lot better. So it works. It's working. Everything is working. Minus the internet. But today actually the internet's working. It did have one blip, but it wasn't too bad. We kind of panicked and thought like it was all over. It was gonna be horrors, but it was like a small blip, and so far we're so good. I should probably do the knock on wood when I do this, because you know how it is. But yeah, so far we're okay. Like I even have excellent on the Twitch meter, which is abnormal. Over here. Over to the left, we got skeletal constructs we want, so let's see if we can find any. Make sure we get our Roderick artifacts along the way. Oh yeah, it's always hot around here. It's their hots are rainy. That's how it goes. So today is gonna be a rainy day, so it's not as hot maybe as sometimes is. I'm looking over. But right now it's technically 91 degrees Fahrenheit, which. Yeah, that's pretty hot, but it's also gonna have rain off and on, so not our worst. Champions, but that's pretty much an average day here around the season. Retry. Okay, pop this. See how we're doing. Look at these. So like our actual temperature doesn't go higher than like places like proper desert, but the humidity makes it difficult to just exist. So some people actually say they would like prefer the higher heat like Arizona than dealing with our miserable humidity. Take this. Go for Hot Wisdom, Protector Shrine, and Heraldric Skull Reserve. I don't think I left anything from the goblins that was that valuable. Oh, you're talking to Fawn. He's off of you. Yeah, that's what everyone says. I've never been out into like the desert ever. Go out here. Yeah, he is the UK too. Yeah, I thought it was me. Our names look very similar at a glance. Similar length, same letter. Champions, let's grab the protection. Yeah, we're getting steamed like lobster. That's a good way to put it, yeah. We're getting steamed like lobsters. collect that iron gate, clear the champions. Good for these. We're out here to the left. Do we need that? No, we don't. Sure. Yeah, monitor 3 doesn't actually show the colors of people's names when people add, so it's harder for me to tell who's even talking to who. It's just all white text. Okay, now what are we up to? And right now, monitor 2, that's the normal Twitch chat, has my mic like right in it. It's too lazy to fix it. Okay, opening the state's door. Grab that, so we get to go out here again. To my left. Rolling over here. Alrighty, open that right up. Yeah, I couldn't live without AC. I was like, you guys got the humidity and the heat right now, and I'm you're probably not that better off than we are. Only we have AC, like it's like a staple, so we don't even feel it as long as we don't go outside. Like, anytime my AC is out, even like for a few hours, everyone's random kind of like just died. Like, please come over. Our AC is working. It's like, nah, I'll tough it out. It's okay. I got a really high power fan when I need to, and that thing actually makes me like the only time I'm like proper cold is when I turn that thing on. I am equipped for when the inevitable AC needs a little bit of repair. It happens at least once a year. The fan I have is a beast. Here we go. Resurrected Malice. Yeah, like super hot outside, but it's always like nice room temperature over here for me. Legendary spoils, riches of files, grim secrets, if not colder. That's how I get away with wearing my hoodies all the time. That AC, no way, no way. When I went to university, I lived in a dorm for a few semesters that only had air conditioning through like the window unit in Florida. It was awful. It was like they were encouraging us to do anything but stay in our dorm room. Never again. Never again. I know, it always felt like social engineering, because there's no way that university couldn't afford to fix its business, you know? No way. Window units, imagine. But I feel like the window units, that's more than you guys got. You still have actually similar heat when you guys tell me how hot it is. Some light, I'm not in the UK right now. Intelligence, icy touch, permafrost. Which sounds good in theory, in actual practice, I'm not sure where that stands these days. I don't need a sword. Toss that. Nah, you weren't snoring. You were muted, I think. If you were snoring, I would have done something about it. That's nice. I get so many of these double pants. I got too many of them. All my necros are like geared and geared. Oh, my necro builds would be geared and geared and geared if I wanted them to be. Okay, we don't need that. Resistance ring right now. Let's get rid of that one. My barbarian that I haven't made yet is probably crying. It's like, no, I need that. Hopefully we'll get more if we need it later. So, what do we have for options? We got channeling shrines, equipment delve, the Atkins. Let's do the equipment delve. Looks like I have any more mines right now. Maybe I did. Actually, take it back. Oh, I do. Here. We'll do it next time. I forgot the last time before Ori left, you popped one for me, so I didn't end up doing that mine after all. My keyboard rest is starting to peel really badly. Actually, it's been peeling for a long time. Now it's reaching to the point where I actually notice it. I'm just like, do I care to buy another one? Nah. Is it a little awkward having constant, like, flakes or the fabric go everywhere? Yeah, a little bit. I don't notice. No, I told everyone. Everybody knows. It's the thing I do. Alright, so strong room portal. Do the thing. Anytime I see this is like wearing out the way that it is, I realize you're more sweaty than you realize, because that's exactly why this is happening. Because it must be like some sort of moisture that has worn it away. That would be me being a sweat lord. Okay, now here. Chillin wind. I got you. Let's hit this now. Alright, you and the I don't draw some potion. Roll on the wand I gave him. The 3rd time's the charm is what we've been saying. Go fire chance. Let's go light this one up. Maybe? Can we get there? Here we are. Cool. So I need those Hydras. They're not exactly where I want them to be right now. Goodness. Had to use that potion because I was sitting here for a little bit. Now I have to pick this thing up again. There you go. Now we want this one. Right here. And then that's okay. Need another one over here to the left side. We got plenty of time. Even if I'm out here coughing and drinking water. We'll still do it. Perfect. There you are. Leave the Hydras recover while I eat this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get directly wrecked by volcanic in this one. That would be my luck, though, about now. People out there have their fancy radiant steels, but I do not have those to do a rotation, even if we wanted to. But that, I guess, is still the one thing in the game, still keeping the, like, rotation of the party spirit alive that we used to have for bosses. Didn't really think about it until this moment. People still do theirs like they did the old stuff. No matter what, if there's something even, like, remotely like that, it'll happen. It is the most efficient way to do it, though, to be fair. We don't typically do that here, though. Just, like, people have it in the clan. We're just like, oh, you want to run that? Okay, we'll run it. When I have mine, we're gonna do the same. Upside. Nope. Gotta go place this one first so we can go get the other one on the other side. Go ahead and do this. Fine. Select you. We need the other one from southeast. Go on. Right here. Let me do this one. Keeping that going. Okay, show me wins, show me wins. There you go. And the bloodstone. I'll grab that one. Careful about it. Moving, moving, moving. Okay, so we did this. Now we got a little bit of that. Those things all getting completely stunned. Kind of funny. Vampire Lords. There are 2. Inspect Fawn's gear and see what he's up to now. Oppressor, Plague Bearer, Poison Chant. I got you, John. Roll right there. A little bit over this side. How many husks have I earned this season without being given doing any? I have at least 2 stacks of the husks. It's an interesting little experiment, right? Like, how many husks does a person get, like, naturally without, like, buying any and doing any? But yeah, I have 2 to 3 stacks. And I haven't been doing a lot of bosses, like, at all, really. Like, as much as possible, I'm trying to dodge them because, you know, I'm sick of them. Let's hit this. And then we have the other Vampire Lord over here to the right. But it's at least 2 stacks, and maybe I may be closer to 3 at this point. Around here to the north. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad for someone who plays as much as I do. But, you know, with how many we're used to have flying around because of the economy, it's kind of wild to think about. It's like that's only worth a small fraction of how much gold I have. The people have been in the chat, they've been trying to buy 99 for 1 billion. I see it often enough, I guess they actually do get that price somewhere. Triple critting Hydra for me was not very difficult, but a lot of you do say, you know, it's a struggle. If the conspiracy that I believe in exists, where it does know what people actually are keeping on their rolls and make it more difficult for people to get that in general, yeah, Hydra should be difficult to get because everybody's doing it. Mine were not so bad. Champions here. To be fair, I can brute force a lot more than anyone else can, probably. So it's not the same experience for me. Okay, let's leave that to rest. Or you can brute force almost as much as I can. We capture all the site today. There you go. Now here, over to the softies. We don't want that one. Here we go again. Here it is. Double polarized, hit twice. Oh no, hasn't hit the triple yet. Here we go again. And what was that shrine? Before I go anywhere, I guess I can mouse over, making sense. Yeah, it's green. And it's not cursed though. Bummer. Alright, so we push through these. We'll use this greed up on the next one, the treasure. That's the gold one. Speaking of gold. More of that. Break this down. We got a little material, dude. Did he give me a bag? He did give me a bag. But now we don't have a little goblin symbol on top anymore, so I'm not expecting goblins unless at the end, I guess is how that works. All this time I was like never completely 100% knew how to read it, but I think I got it now. And then yeah, you get one at the end. Let's collect that with the bag of wolves. Alright. Yeah. It all comes down to how much you're gonna grind this. Quite a few of us here do really like it, so it ends up working out right well this season. All the site has not been an issue for me personally. Make sure Fawn loots that stuff. He's working on it. I'll give him time to do that for a little bit. I know I got some of those goblin things. We got a respondent here anyway to keep me busy. For like a second. Yoink. Okay, this is fine. More iron chunks. See where he is. What is he doing? Oh, you have something going on. He has something cursed. He's got goblins. Okay, I'll take this. Another bag. Yeah, another bag. Oh no, I can't touch all the side. Oh no, oh no. Yes, let me loot this. Wait, did he get a... Okay, that's a prime. Not gelatinous, I was gonna say. Yeah, gelatinous? They don't give me gelatinous. Wait, bag of shiny. Bag of shiny. Now, where's the bags? For a different color. But not blue, because my brain can't fathom picking up the blue, so treasure bag approach didn't really work out. Alright. Yes, I am still alive. I do usually 12 hours, 6 days a week of D4. And then sometimes PoE2 when I had to content. That is my regular schedule around these parts. So there we go. That's what I was doing. Like, where's the portal? Where's it at? I probably have the most hours live streamed of this game of anybody. It's almost 7,000. Very soon. Okay, here. We are moving. I literally have no life. Okay, now what are we doing here? Let's hit this again. I'm an undead vampire who plays D4. This is what I do. Small rodent brain does the grind thing. That's how it is. That's how it is. Oh, we good. Yours is smaller. It might be. It might be. It might be as I'm got the rat, not the rat brain, the bat brain. He's got the rat brain. But I can't even keep track of which one has which. Let's go pop this open. There we go. Yeah, see, my wrists barely move at all. I realized that it's I think it was my dad or somebody who like compared like how I use the mouse, and I think I like my sensitivity is like really high, and I don't move my wrists. My wrists don't take much struggle. Sometimes my fingers, when I do hold things incorrectly. That's the word, incorrectly. Sometimes I'll get a little bit of strain there, but generally it's that, oh, well, I'm putting my pinky onto the side of the mouse when I don't really need to do that, so we'll stop doing that, let it rest on the top where it's supposed to, you know, and it fixes it. I have not had any, like, really bad repetitive stress injuries for, like, the last, maybe, like, 10 years. When I was playing Guild Wars 2, though, I had really bad things in my joints happen. And I can still see, like they're dark on my joints when that happened, but It's mostly better now. Here, but before I changed to the MMORPG mouse that I always use now, it was not great. It's spamming all those number keys. Yeah. See, I was surprised I don't have any of that, and I'm pretty sure I've had failures. I've had variations on that, so maybe it's only a matter of time. Okay, let's pop this open. Dun, 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 dun. I used to spam 2 like non-stop when we were talking like basically 48 hours at a time. And my finger that did that, and the finger that also spammed like the 1 and 2. The joints got repetitive stress injuries, and they got like a lot of inflammation. I also had a bad diet where I was eating things I was basically intolerant, allergic to, and it compounded a lot of issues like that. So my fingers were not in good shape. The swelling, all that sort of deal that I used to have, that doesn't do any of that anymore, but I still have like discoloration. Like those joints are like really dark. You probably can't really see it on camera, not gonna deal, but I can see where I know what happened there. Champions, popping this one. So what I did to stop that is I don't use those number keys at all. I have an MMORPG mouse, so all of my numbers that I use here are actually on my thumb on my mouse hand. So everything I click there is just that thumb of that mouse. But it also means that without this mouse, I don't even know how to play this game. I went to go play it once on location to play Spiritborn, and they did not have one of these mice. But fortunately, one of the other guys they invited mentioned it in the Discord, like, hey, should we bring our mouse? And they said, yes, you should, if you have like a specialty mouse that you use. So fortunately, it was Rex. I was saying, like, Rex kind of saved me asking that question, because I don't know how to play this game without these mouse keys that save my left hand. Has had injuries before for playing too much. Yeah, I was lucky. Okay, here. Grab the gold. I'll move right over here to the right side. Got that going. Yeah, when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I would play like ridiculous amount of hours, like stupid amount of hours, and I didn't do as much of like the flexing of my hands and things like that I used to. That I do now, because I didn't think about it back then. It was like over 10 years ago. I was like, oh, it's fine. And it was not fine. I mean, lots of 1s and 2s. More than I had to, as well, but it's like psychologically, you know, you do it. And I think Warrior of all the classes was the one that wrecked me the most. I played Guardian at first, and you know, a little bit of spam, but I feel like just like the Warrior play style in that game was not great for my hands. Go figure, the person that also told me, like, hey, you need to make sure you get good care of those hands because you play so much. They warned me because he's like older dude who was also a warrior, so he knew. But on the side, grab the deck, and we'll go again. I always use the Razer Naga in the RPG mouse. It has different panels for like different configurations. Like you don't need all 12 and that kind of deal. You have other options. But I always have full like number pad over here on that mouse. Right, so yep, Dark likes that one now too. Full damage, intelligence. Also, hello, Dark. How you doing? Get this one out. Alright, time to open out the bags of materials, suffer the obols and the shiny. We'll spend all this stuff, and I gotta spend all this side again on something. I don't even know what at this point. Let's do the gloves things. Oh, yeah, no. Pain. Full resistance. Okay, this one. Take all of this. Get rid of these. And the gloves. That one. I'm doing well, doing well. Out here trying to figure out how I'm gonna spend all this off the side. I keep like triple critting the most random things just to go grind again. Which of these do I prefer? I guess this one? Random pain gorgers. Okay. Talking about all of our injuries. Fitting gloves. So basic skills on this. I'm on the cooldown reduction. Not the basic skills. Stun here. So just roll whatever I get to get. How about that? Alright, attack speed. Nope, go again. Let's pick it up off the side. Oh no. Oh dear. How do I do? Oh yeah, I opened up the material bag. That's why there's all the side on the ground. What a mess. Attack speed, reset you. Alright. Attack speed. Well, these razor mice always last me 6 months to a year. The amount I play, most people probably would last them longer. So I've not had too much trouble with them. They do tend to lose like the function of the scroll wheel pretty quickly. We use that a lot. But everything else tends to hold, so I just like turn off my scroll wheel functions for like the zoom. Otherwise you'll see me zooming in and out at random all the time, and I just so much as like bump it the middle key here. Resets. Basic skills. Yeah, we can do some bosses, I guess. I know Fawn needs that stuff. Basic skills, we got one. Attack speed, we reset it. But once those fought, actually, he probably needs the middle ones. Isn't that where the iris comes from? I don't know what his iris is. It might actually be good, but we can all roll on irises. That's alright. Yeah, we drown on Andy mats. Exactly. Alright, Fawn's gonna restart, and then we'll go do Andy. We'll go do Andy. This is the one build the whole game that doesn't care about her much. So we can burn those. Cooldown reduction. I like cooldown reduction. Done. Reset. World boss in 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay, we'll reset these. You want to come dirty? We're gonna burn some mats here. Basic skills. Your mat piles of code to spare. Oh. You need ALT already to top you up. Oh, there's basic skills. I guess that's alright. My barbarian might end up using that, I guess. It's actually probably the right role for him. We're gonna save these for the druid. Let me throw the Bach runes in. Oh, I don't have a Bach rune. What am I gonna do about that? Decisions. I don't need the dexterity. Actually, that's a frigid, isn't it? Leave that alone. Maximum life, intelligent maximum life. So many options. Frozen orbs. I don't need the frozen orb gloves. Not a big frozen orb fan like that. Let's do that one. There. That's better. So we know we're gonna end up picking up more of those runes. And then we got the Heraldry reward cache. And I should be good to go here. There's Matt Dearman. Alright, Dirty's coming. I just got rid of frozen orb gloves and they gave me some more. Stop this. Stop this. I don't want those. You leave me alone. So how many of these do I have? I have a stack and some change. I know I have more other characters, but I'm not going to worry about it right this second. I'm just going to work on the stack that I have. David Fowler, welcome, welcome. There's good. Go ahead and go visit. And Dario, looks like she's favored for the next 44 minutes too. Go figure. Or did Ori look? Did she already know? That would be Endario. That's what we're doing. The pincushion dolls. Are we not attacking? This is the lazy teleport. Nah, it's easy for the Hydras. We'll be fine. Endario, dirty. Pincushion dolls. We're gonna do the Andy thing. The deer gets here, we'll go ahead and start it. She's so blonde. Okay, let's go. Dirty will join us when he's ready. Grr to you, lady. Grr to you. Hydra, Hydra, everywhere. Stayed in my spot. Look at that. Easy life. Like she wasn't even here, if not for the force phasing. He still found a way to die. It's okay. This is fine. There she goes. It's easy, but it's not that easy. Death to Andariel. Death to demon bug maidens. Get this. Give me a better Ammy. That's fine, you can bring Necro, I don't care. We don't care, Ori and I have got this. And Fawn's here. Let's go over this. Liquid hearts. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. See, he lived. Not so bad. Not so bad. It's a wand. Giving me flame scars. I didn't even know she had. Oh yeah, that's right, she does. That's true. Oh, it's Belial. Took a sweet time showing up because somebody was maybe slow on opening up the box. You say fondly, but have we ever felt alive since 2012? When the world was supposed to end as we know it, and maybe it did, maybe it didn't, I don't know. Okay. Let's go. One of those. Apparently he is. Apparently he is. Okay. Another one. Another that. One of that. There's dirty. Protecting the Hydra. Give me mythics. Less ones. Oh, more Belial's cute. We can work with that. We'll inventory after him. There you go. Uh-huh. Take all of you. And we'll sort this. Oh no. Oh no, it's going again. The horror, the horror. We're supposed to be inventorying. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, our items here are nothing I need. I knew it was him. We didn't have to admit it. We already knew. It was Fawn. Oh, I still get the box? Nope, guess not. It's another Belial. I don't get the credit for this one, but that's okay. Oh boy. He just keeps coming. There we go. I've seen a lot of him the last few days we've been doing these bosses. Yeah, a little bit of an uptick for some reason. Okay, now let's make sure everyone inventories. And then we can go. I have good luck, of course.
Hello.
All the wolves. All the time. We got a wolf army. It's not even a wolf pack anymore. It's been upgraded. Look at these bloody footprints. So satisfying. Everyone's here. We are good to go. Not to it. Hydra, Hydra. Go again. Alright, now we're here. Wait for this one. I got all that stuff. Looks fine by me. I should do it again, so here I am, just chilling. Got my one corner responsibility. Easy. Oh, she died up there. Okay, so where's my box? Her and her dramatic death. Always making the box take longer to get to. There's a little wine. We got that. No Belial this time. How rude. Where am I going? That is swell. I can do that. Easy. No problem at all. Stand in the spot. They even prioritize to kill that and stuff. Good times. Guess there's not much else running around anyway. I'm just like casually standing there. Speaking of casual, his character actually has like casual streetwear kind of energy. He's just there. Just vibing. I will not open the thing. Someone is typing and not opening. Who is it? I can't put up so many hedges. We need more casual stuff. We need some pajamas. We need like mascot cosmetics. We just need to turn into Lost Ark is what some people would like. But then there are other people who are like very steadfast. No, don't do it. Is that a duck? I hear a duck. Let's open this. I don't think I have Discord on right now on the stream, but that was I'm pretty sure that was a duck. Okay, let's see here. Inventory needs to be done. Yes, let's do inventory. Well, it certainly wasn't Ori. And I never do soundboards. Everyone knows that. So that leaves Paul's out here quacking in Discord. No, we're slow when we run around. Don't like it. Let's get rid of this. There you go.
Greetings.
Pajamas. The casualness of casualness. Like what Mac was wearing the other day that scarred NYC so much that even when I mentioned pajamas, he came out of lurk. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't take it. Couldn't handle it. Armored PJs.
Hello.
Yeah, follow the Asian MMORPG rule of the less armor you have on, the more it defends you. This is how it is in high magic societies. Just look at Endariel. It's doing so well for her right now. So well. Here we go. Who casual these days? People in their flip-flops and their hoodies. Disgusting. Okay, let's take that. And let's go open up this one again. Amulet of GA. A little bit of something there, but it's a banner sword, so yeah, that's right. That's on this loot table too. That's a thing. Another one here. Effigy of Anguish. Are you there yet, lady? Nope, she's not done yet. I'll let her do her thing. Well done. Grab a little bit of gold. See you. Rings and all the things. How's my inventory? Still got space. We're good for it. Who's Jewel Guardians? Clean those up. Yeah, exactly. New World's got those. The casual cosmetics. You're running around with flip-flops. Amazon loves to inspire that sort of deal. And then you're thinking like, I need those IRL. You know who you buy those from? Amazon. It's conspiracy. Take this. We're on Twitch right now, and I'm talking about that. So does that mean maybe we inspire somebody else to buy it IRL? Where are you gonna buy it from? Amazon. This happens. This could happen. It's inspiring. That's what we should say. It's inspiring. Collect this. Alright, go again. I despise flip-flops. I don't care what state I live in. I do not do the flip-flop thing. No. A lack of consumerism is disgusting. Clear these out. Look for like sandals. I don't even do the sandal thing. Like, no, not either of those. None of those things are for me. Okay, there you go. Da-da-da. Nicely done. Now, I think that's inventory, right? Yeah, that's inventory time. What is happening? People throwing things around. Oh, congrats on your Ring of Starless, guys. I'm definitely not part of the sandal and flip-flop conspiracy. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. All my life, very much against this. You always get the lucky hit. They really want you to play rogue, I guess. With damage or some Azarath build. Max a resource. Let's get rid of that again. We're good to go. Yeah, that's the only place, like, maybe sometimes you can negotiate, but even then, usually I wouldn't. Okay, thanks, Ori. Yes, you should say thanks, Ori. Those are her mats. You guys do? You're sandal wearers? Is this true? Could this be? Doran say it's only for the beach. And Fawn, I'm pretty sure he's not a big sandal flip-flop type, are you? Yeah, see, Fawn is everyone's sandals. The Angel says that you guys are big into it, though. I don't know. We had some conflicting reports here. Okay. You'd rather be beaten by them. I suppose you have a heritage that makes you very averse to the sandal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Take this. Okay. Maybe the woman. Fair. Yeah, it's definitely very Florida doing like flip-flops and sandals, these kind of things in the entire life. It's just like, no, no, very, very judgmental. The beach you wear your naked foot because it's a beach. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. They do get a little hot around here, so it could be debatable. Why would you guys love these things in Portland? I don't know. Not for me, not for me. Chingo, congrats! There's somebody out here is getting mythics. Right. You guys, I did it. Okay, clear these out. It's alright. True, it's one of those like you stay in a place long enough, it has influence. Yeah, an armor not ideal for a Harlequin, but at least you have one if you didn't have one before. Let's go. Poison chili wings. I heard myself from downstairs for a moment. I'm like, audio sounds pretty okay. Audio's alright. See how we do Effigy of Anguish. That one done. Roll this way. Figure that again. Oh, you have one, so Resplendent Spark it is. That's fine too. This is awkward. Alright, open that right up. It was hardcore, you'd be able to see the skull on the right side. That always identifies hardcore. Alright, inventory. Yeah, I mean, Florida's a lot like that too. It's a very casual place. Got that in common. No, Belsis, thank you for looking out. Can we clear these out? Please, horse. It's like you got that cool barding. Get over here. for the crew. Thank him for good luck again, although it's not to work on all that much work for me. Maybe this time it'll be different.
I'm impressed.
Waiting on Devil. Blow your nose, Jimmy Mario. That's disgusting.
Hello.
Don't spread that snot around. Don't do it. And then... I don't know if that's exactly what his name is. It's something close to that. Close enough. It's close enough. Go for this. And that. It's good to me. Oh. How you doing? We'll take this. Grab the box. Shrouds everywhere. And a Belial. Wait, did I not even get to open the box? My dude, give me a moment. What happened there? His true revenge is robbing me of getting to open boxes. So I don't even get to loot him because it did that. Interesting. Oh well, there's always the next one. I've got more, don't I? Yeah, I've got more. Because I didn't open the box on the other side, somehow it took too long. I don't know how, but it happened. G of English. Gotta open that first box if you want to get the Belial. Okay, G of English out here. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. I was like, better hustle. It was, yeah, what? It's like instantaneously gone. Assuming everybody opened it this time though, it's okay. Last time I definitely didn't open it, so I don't know why they were forcing him out already. I guess I should appreciate that he's showing up, but if I didn't open the box, he'll get the value anyway. Double gloves. Okay, we're going again. No, our inventories are all sorts of staggered. We'll be fine, it'll be fine. Back to this. There's you. Easy deal. There's this again. There's that. Whoops, I missed my Hydra. Cancel it because I'm spamming it too much. Just things remain. There's another. This flame shield, let's go through. Oh, it stopped right before it hit me anyway. Nice. Well, somehow you got down. Don't know how, but this is a thing. Another answer Wrath with a double. We got so many quads, including a perfect one, that I did triple crit today. Alright, let's inventory, so these guys kind of stay all even with each other. Everybody does. I don't know if Belial was spawning there or not, just realized the timer was going. Okay. Don't need those, of course. Good deal. I always remember people going to university classes and like all the flip-flop deals, like Crocs and that kind of thing, and like basically what they slept in. And I could not do that. They had Prime Sale, welcome to Fame Nation. I could not do that. I went out with more casual clothes to class one time. I was basically feeling ill, and some chick just had to say something. Not so expensive today, and I remember that. I resent that, and just one day. It's like one day, which I'm ill one day. You gotta give me that. And now I show up and hang out with you guys and I wear hoodies and all that sort of thing almost all the time, because I feel like that is it makes for a better chill crew community overall. The only reason. Alright, Ori, no problem. I got 67 of these on me. Howdy, howdy. Everyone's good? We're good. Oh no, Crocs, not Crocs. No, 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 no. Like, even worse than the flip-flops and the sandals for me. Crocs. I've never owned a pair. I will never own a pair. Hopefully, unless I guess something goes terribly wrong physically. But even then, you know, I will try to dodge. I will try to dodge. Thoughts are not for me. In touch with my classmates. Yeah, I didn't say anything to her. I didn't know her. That's the thing, though. I had no idea who it was. It's just like people who are regular at like one of the really busy bus stops. Like, and you can't hear stuff. Like, oh, we hear. We hear. Yeah, I was a hater from afar. I like, have no idea. Like everything is always like point A to point B, right? I'm not gonna pay attention to those people. Things to do. Always things to do. Gotta go. No time for the haters. Let's go. Okay. There you are. Over here to the left. Also, jokes on her. It's like, we're like over the top. Just wasn't going out in pajamas. It's not really such a big deal. And even when that day when I was more casual, it wasn't that sort of stuff. It was a hoodie though, which out with it. Thought about it until that moment, to be honest. Let's collect this. Still good? Still good. T-shirt, jeans, with a hoodie. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Okay. The price of glasses, yeah. Alright, to get a mythic item, the most direct way is you farm these ladder bosses. Belial from Husks is the top way to get it for drops. If you don't get that method working for you, you can also get resplendent sparks from doing, say, like the Goblin event, the seasonal journey, finishing the board per character, and killing Lilith. And you use 2 of those sparks to either roll an RNG box from a blacksmith or add the specific amount of rune combinations that you need to get the specific mythic you want from a jeweler. So you get mythics. You can also get mythics from the Undercity Unique Tribute, or from anywhere where a unique can drop. You can get mythics, but the odds are very, very slim. The most surefire, typical way, especially when you're like early on and haven't established your account a lot for the season, is kill the bosses. Alright, Belial coming again. Alright, here. What do you want to do with the rune way? The best way to get the runes you want, you got the DLC, you can do Harmony Tributes at the Undercity. And it constantly shoots runes at you. Unless you're loaded and just sell something really nice to someone. You don't want to do the grind method. The economy is kind of all over the place. So you can sell something really good and you're be set. Be able to buy husk and or the runes you need. So let's go and sell this stuff. Salvage that post, please. That stuff. No problem, Sean. So here. Let's get rid of this. You got summon again. I get any GAs that run. Come back in. Yeah, how much do my glasses? Ooh. Oh, I got wrecked with it. I was like going right in the middle. Yeah, it's all death. Alright, now we get a clean one. Now that I'm aware of what's going on here. This is why I can't take Fawn to hardcore. Right. Distracted. World boss in 4 minutes. Do that in a moment. With the effigy anguish. Hang out here a little bit. There we are. Hit this. Grab this one. May as well go hang out at the world boss, I think is what we'll do. So, world boss is north of the Korbach point, so we'll go ahead and hang out there. No Belial, right? Yeah, I don't think I saw him. We'll go back to do an Endar after world boss. Heal up here for a little bit instead. Oh, you're already there. Already there. It's fine. I'll be over here too. We're gonna be back to a quick stretch break. I'll be back for the world boss.
Greetings.
And it is Avarice. Exciting. March the Goblin specialty is guaranteed, but we do like to get the CC on it too. Hopefully maybe we don't go too far into the Hydra light. Granted now, it's definitely a lot of Hydras here. Yeah, we're killing too fast. No Hydra, no Hydra. Yes, you enjoyed that iced coffee, Steve. We believe in you. You got this. All is good in the world for only today. Coffee quota fulfilled. Reset the clock. We're good for a day. Player shield bad, but I think we'll be fine. We can hit the unstable. It should be okay. The Hydra must stay put for the moment. All the Hydra bros. All of them. I get to be super rare next week when I'm playing Druid. And then we'll get to mace the Hydra. I don't know, actually. I'll probably be fine. I think it'll be fine. I'm used to play oddball a little off meta. Granted, that pulverize is perfectly good. So it'll be fine. I believe in us. Alright, so best leveling spec, a lot of these things, like you get some firewall, you can do the Hydra, actually is pretty decent for leveling. You should be pretty alright for it. Chain Lightning is one of the go-tos I've done for leveling as well. You got lots of options on Sorcerer for doing the leveling. Okay, here. No Boulder Winfrey this time, we're gonna do the pulverize thing because I love the excuse to go around and sling poison. I love the green. We get to fully embrace the Mountain Dew coloration while I try and continue to not drink any Mountain Dew. Oh, it'll be hard. It'll be hard. That's understandable, boy. What? What just happened there? I don't know if we've got this dagger here. We're killing too fast. No. Who left their Hydras out? I blame them. That's alright. It'll still give us the... Wait, did it not? We don't get the stagger? We not do it? No, we got a little bit of time. It should still happen. Isn't it? There they go. I was gonna say, like, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, first part is guaranteed. There we go. Hooray. Now we inventory. We can go back to killing some Andariel. Average Poppy Goblins also happened last March. Yes. Yes, the guaranteed Goblins at the end did happen last time. I think that's when they started. They started it when they introduced the new Goblin types. Yeah, it's been there ever since. So these are bags of coin, obols, oh no, and shiny. So let's go ahead and hit this one again. Roll the amulets. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good choice. That's a fine choice. Chain Lightning is a fine leveling choice. A lot of people do the firewall thing, I think, these days, but fine. You only have so many levels to go before you get to think about what your in-game kind of build is, probably, so... Don't be too worried. It's working for you now. Stick with it. And then when you get up to Torment, I can farm a little bit of the uniques, and then maybe you will want to do something else. The Paragon's going and everything. You got some options. Okay, that's all good. Let's go back to oh, one more thing. I gotta go get the box and find a space for it in my inventory for the Druid. I'll do the light guards, I suppose. Alright. Dirty Devils out of Andariels. Do this again. Agility skills. I don't need these boots. That'll work. Right here. No problem, no problem. And then there's the Hangman's Hall. You went back to the boss. Old reflex. Oh yeah, we're going back to Andari. We're just killing Andari. Let's get the portal. Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Now let's wait for these guys. They're already here, actually, more or less. And back to Hillian and Dario. I have 55 of these left on me. Don't worry about the ridiculous amount I probably have on other characters. And then Ori has 36. Got that handled, just to do. We're gonna do this again. Another round of it. There you are. Like that. Down she goes. Dun, 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 dun. Yoink. And all single GAs at best, so we don't want that. Let's go again. I see he's got a lot of pin cushion dolls sitting around. We want more. Okay, here. Like Ori's happy to go play some of the Sims, so Paul might probably be alright without it. Yeah, we'll be alright. Burn through what we have. It's such a drama queen. Some things never change. Okay. Another. No Belial this time. How many of these houses did this character make? We're at 96. We almost have another stack, so I might be approaching like 4 stacks of these. Like, look at all my characters. Alright. Pretend this is Sims. That's a lot of make-believe. That's a lot of make-believe. Energy of Anguish. There you are. Dun 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 dun. Cool for now. Let's open this up. Who to remove the ladder from? That's a tough choice. There are a lot of options around here. There are a lot of options for that action. Just hang out and key overshot and act like you're in town. Okay, here. Good job, buddy. We're going again. Inventory after this, though. Full immersion. Good afternoon, friendly. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da. Okay, there you go. Got a one of that. Let's get rid of that effigy of anguish. You can hang out in Karagar and use it as you're out on the town. I'm sure it'll be alright. That's inventory. They're just flying everywhere. So what will it be? 73%. Can't be tolerating such low aspect rolls. Let's go. Okay, I'm trying to remind you of a simpler time. It was a simpler time. No pits. No... What a weirdness going on in the other towns. No Abattoir Azir was ever there. None of that. Why are you not in Karagar? That's a good question. What happened? Somebody went and unselected your home favorite spot? Is that what happens? Probably. So sparkly. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody's here. Let's go. I have 43 more efficient dolls at this point. Are quite a healthy amount. So Violet, welcome in. Rid of these things. Got that now too. Fine for it. Not bad at all. Down she goes. Alright, open. Got a little bit of all that. Another one. Thicker staffs everywhere. We got a pretty respectable pair already. I think we got a triple GA. Often have it quad, but you know, triple GA missing the lightning resistance practically perfect anyway. Congrats on another spark. You can actually craft some things at this point. Yay, sparkles! Hooray, hooray! Down we go. Silly Andy. Go open this right up. A little bit of all of this. Here's the poison. Another one. No GAs other than the ones we already ruled out. What a bummer. Okay, made it in English. See how this does. Right about that one. There is that little bit of a charm for her for some reason. Granted, it should be Belial by the numbers that gives you the most. This season says I'm not going in there, it means Fawn's not going in there. And so I guess Andariel it is. Yeah. Grab the wand. One more before we inventory, why not? Why not? It's fine. Go on, lady. Do your worst. You have too many Belial bats, so yeah. You have, I think, 3 to 4 stacks now. Without buying any, without doing many bosses, and not going into Belial ever. So, that's like a full season so far worth, is what I got. The Overshot has big city energy. Like, the other cities are very drab, very kind of like low technology, and then you got like cathedral energy over there in the Overshot. There's a lot to like about Kyovashon. But I am a swamp creature, so it's Zarban's it for me. I choose just one. It's like all the comforts of home right there. Down to the face-eating zombie issues, and the crocs, and the witchcraft. It definitely reminds me of home. No, it should be gators. I mean, technically, I guess we have crocs around a little bit, but it's mostly gators. Zarbenzet in Hawazar, the swamp. We live in the swamp. This is what I do. IRL, and if I choose, we choose Zarbenzet. $11.5 stacks of P, 11 plus 7 entire change deal. Whew. The Devil's been collecting for a while. We burned a lot of the fear yesterday, and it's already building up again. The steel and the masks are actually good for me to try and get a better helmet situation. I want to mess with the ice shards, but we're doing alright without it. Yeah, the hearts I need to save for the druid. The druid weapon comes from that, so a really good one. Keep our shot on that character with them. Okay, let's unlock chest armors. We go again. Old brands. See here. That one is done. Is that? It's gonna grab Shao. Eliminate these things. Not the fire. Fine, she died before he got me. Let's open this. Maybe, there it is. So 25 of these now. Why move when you can live dangerously? Well. Don't worry, she'll be back. Got a Belial. Well, before Andy's back, I guess we got this. Oh, sheet. It's the Lyle again. Give me those husks. 4 of them. Go again. Inventory after this round. No Belial. Now it's the next thing. Right there for you. That going. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Very good. Mm-hmm. I'll take the gold. Any winners? Nope. Allergic to the lack of mythics dropping right now. Thank you. Oh, let's go inventory this. It's the weekend. Time for everybody to rev their motorcycles. The weirdest thing about streaming during the day for me. So many revving engines. Why? Why are they like this? Get rid of these. We going again. Nope, no build that is like typical. Howdy, Biggie. Hello, hello. I mean, theoretically, you could use it to troll around and Torment 4 would be fine, but you know, why? I've had that internet thing happen at like 1 AM in the morning. It happens at all hours, it just depends. It is exceptionally bad during the day when it's like high congestion and like high chance of them like doing stuff. Technically, yes. But it still happens. Any hour. There is no regularity to it other than when you would think more people are using it, it's usually worse. We had one blip. I've had one notification. I lagged for a little bit. It came right back. No audio loss. And, you know, it's been fine otherwise. So, it was significantly nicer today. I was like, I would like to think. I said the optimist in me says that yesterday was a week after the day that I alerted them to the problem, right? So, a week later. And yesterday was the worst we've ever seen it. So, theoretically, if it is them working on it that causes that issue primarily, yesterday should be the worst day it'll ever be. Theoretically. You would think. You would think. Congrats on your Shroud of False Death. And she is out. I am still 19 left. Keep going. Have fun playing The Sims. See, they really don't tell me anything. Anytime I talk to them, and it always seems like when you talk to like the chat, they're I don't know how outsourced they are, but they might not have a clue. I can sit there and maybe like call on the phone, like hound them like crazy. Yeah. Let's open that up. We'll see how it goes. Like today, right now, it's been very serviceable. But yeah, they still haven't fixed the Belial thing, have they? Okay, another. Probably. Watch us, you're gonna pulling the levers. Like, oh, this is the best time to mess with her now. Do it. Okay, then. I was saying earlier, like I found somebody on Reddit who was like who had my exact issue once upon a time with the exact same company. There's a good chance that if I have to contact them again, I'm gonna cite that as like, here, look, this is my story. It's somebody else's issue. This is something you fix for them. Do what you did for them for me. Go up here. All right. How to get these guys there. That. What is that? Everybody's dying while saying goodbye to Ori. It's about right. Okay, then. Foreman Freeman, but it doesn't match with the game theme. Unless you're calling the game boring, then why are we here? Oh, what? Okay. Roll out here with this. Got that one done. Fine, another here. Lost shout to the psychic storm. Why did you go out to that side? You know how Andario works, Chow. Yeah, his voice is soothing, to be fair. But it doesn't necessarily match the vibe for the game. Be pretty cool there. I could find one that actually worked for that name, actually. Go inventory. He was typing and he got hit by the psychic through the outside. Like, that's not a safe place. That is not a safe place. We'll stand there. Coffee, coffee. Right, we don't want this. We don't want that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. No, Justice Invisible flying for justice. They don't get it right. Okay, how many of these did I have? I have enough to open 3 more. Grats on the Harley Crest. Nice. Someone left this here. It wasn't me. What was the roll on it? Maximum resource. I like the purple extra effect on the ball lightning these days. I don't know actually when they added it. I noticed it on other people before I played this, and now I have it too because X amount of ranks in it, I imagine. So, how many ranks do I have on the ball lightning now? The ball lightning is down here. Yeah, 18. So that's definitely like the extra effect, whatever that happens. Boom, boom, boom. And what other mats do I have after we're done with this one? Always just saving the heart. So we can do the Harbinger. That one, of course, a little bit more involved for us than the others, but the Hydra should be able to manage. Are these guys coming? Are they out? They're on strike. There's Chow. The voracious fire starter. What the heck? Pawn dropping stuff over there? Who knows? Who knows? Did you also go to the mark? So maybe the mark is for you. Stop knocking. I don't even have the audio on for that. Look at that resub and your 3 months in Fair Nation. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, it must be. It's like, hey, you don't realize we could see it still hits the highlight when you do the sound. And then Chow doesn't know what it is because he found it in Discord. Oh goodness. This is why I've been keeping the Discord sounds off. There's trolls in here. We got trolls. Come on, fun. We're still gonna kill Andario 3 more times. Yep, the highlight reveals you. No, you don't need to be in Discord. You're fine. It's just right now it's off on stream. So when Fawn's trolling around, when he's trolling around, I don't know. Here's it. This is why. Why? Alright, we're good to go. Nah, he's been doing soundboards. He's been quacking and now he's knocking. Like on a door. That's what he's doing. Okay, let's get this out of here. Let's go over here to this side. But the sound still highlights him. Discord still highlights him. Over here. See, now they're both dead. Because Fawn is confusing Chow and Fawn is too busy playing soundboards to troll around. The shame. The shame. Look at them. They died out here on the edge like they never played and fought Andario before. Now I gotta do all this extra. Alright, so go get Chow out. Who didn't deserve this fate. And then Fawn, who did. There you go. Open this out. Okay, let's see. Belial is coming again. It does show the icon, doesn't it? I didn't see it earlier, but come to think of it. Oh, there's an aha off of Belial. Take that spark. Let's see how many I have here. 2 more. Let's go. Get rid of the old Torment Ecto of Andy. It's fine. Here's you. Another one here. And there. And there. And that should go. Let's go ahead and revive here. Whoops, how does she not dead? She was doing the animation. They're getting me killed. Thought she was already gone, but that was the next phase, I guess, of the effigies first. I want to do this as well. Better. Right, left. Here's that. And that. Over that way. Get that going for us. Don't mind this one. Stay over here. And the right side. Fine for now. Go ahead and do one of these. Revive, revive, revive. Let's go pop that right open. Got one more. Got Belial coming too. This one got the chance to restore primary resource, GA. Give me another mythic, buddy. Do I actually need another? I don't remember I picked up any others today. I think I did. Yeah, need one more for craft. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I do have one already, so yeah, it's enough like that. Well, I need to craft something else if I wanted to. Belial drops mythics, of course. Belial's gonna drop everything that the other bosses that he pops up from will drop right off their table. And then you're talking like, whoops, I was in the middle. We were talking about Belial, like the top of the ladder. He's the most likely to drop mythics. Alright, Chow is gonna take the death. Okay. Stayed in the middle, forgot that that fire was gonna spawn that phrase. Whoops. Okay, here. Back to that. Yeah, he drops the same loot that the boss that he spawned from will drop. Would drop. It's just like a double value of the same same chest opening. Of course, gives you the husks. Okay, open that up. And that was all my mats for this skill 1. Yes, inventory. Let's go kill the Harbinger after. Let's see what the question was by Doran, I think it was asked me. Alright, so which would I use for pulverize? Let's see. Is pulverize yellow poison to attack speed? Pulverize crit strike chance. Well, if you don't have any issues with your poison resistance, then it would take the one probably with the crit strike chance on it. Unless the temper rolls are especially bad. I don't think they are. And then, of course, the aspects depends on what combination that you got going on there. I think the Prime Sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. But yeah, the GA situation, the crit strike chance probably feels a bit better on these. Yeah, anytime you got the resistance is solved elsewhere, I wouldn't do it on gloves because offensive capabilities always feel better than not. All right, how do we look? This one's of course getting salvage. Is this any good? Nope, I don't like that roll. 4 blue rose. I got a almost perfect Isidora's is the quad GA, and I critted intelligence, everything. It's like, I don't know, you can tempt me enough to do it. Let's do no problem, Lord. Go ahead and do the next thing. What I want is the Harbinger. That's gonna be down here in the jungle. Harbinger's in. Let's see how it goes. Halls of Hatred. For that. Let's see how it goes for these guys. They're dying on Andy, but Andy's a mess. This one got a little bit of a breathing room. Yeah, come on ahead and roll over to this one. My mats for Andoriel are out. We're gonna use me, myself, and I as the judge. Yeah, I got more armor than I need right now, but I have these boots to go with, like, the Varglass, if I was using it. You leave it that way. Everybody's here? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Da-da-da-da. See how this looks. We're gonna find out. He's got phases and it's annoying, but it'll be good. Later, Ori. Have fun. Okay, we're here. Looks like it'll be pretty smooth. Let's do this, although I think the Hydras kind of have it handled, even on their own, without us doing all the extra phases. They don't need you here. Watch your face. Oh no, I don't remember his name. Don't tell anyone. There we are. Grab that. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Those guys didn't even die. What witchcraft is this? Let's go. Repeated titans. Take these. The ring. Everybody open the box. You not have hearts? Pod, is that the problem? Okay, so I gotta go in here for now. I can do a sweet base for him. There you go. Grab that fun. No, go ahead and grab him. And I can convert tons and get them off of the characters if I care. It's like I don't actually need this stuff for just doing bosses because you and Shao could definitely use them, and then there's a chance I get upgrades because I don't do a lot of bosses. So I don't have a perfect aspect on my amulet, for instance. Okay, here we are again. Grab a little wand that way. And kill off the Harbinger of Hatred. Could use a better shroud. Yeah, exactly. See any more sparks and things. Won't work out. Oh, bottom went down. Let's see if I can get him back up. Whoops, I got tackled. No tackling. Those wolf towers are over the top theatrical. The problem with wolf howling? I got bad news. We gotta go fight Geonor over in PoE2 soon. There's been plenty more wolves howling. And theatrics. No, no. We're getting flashbacks from that first time we played. I know, that kind of speaks more than me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who does speak more than me? It's a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. It's saying a lot. That is saying a lot. Let's hit this. All good. Everybody opening up the box. Do we need more parts? Anybody? Alright, there we go. Let's open this. Have all those stones to convert if I really wanted to. Although generally I convert those to dirt. I don't know, actually with this one, would I convert it to real? I would do that dark. I don't know, I'll live pretty easy. He must be eliminated. There can only be one person who talks non-stop and is really obnoxious. Nah, not that obnoxious. I've seen worse. Heard worse. Okay, careful about that. AoE. Yeah, try and hit me. He did. I got a sting, actually. Well, that's fine. Bond's still alive. Surely he can flame shield and revive the person he needs to revive. I believe in him. Might be misplaced, but I believe in him. He's got this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see what we're gonna do. So this is enough to kill me if I stand and get wrecked by the tackle, but everything else we're okay. So we can do that. Do one of these. Oh, we don't need it anymore, I guess. We're good here. There we are. Whoops, I got up on this time. Flame shield. He's You died to type that? You should have flame shield instead. Oh, we're just being goofy. Okay, revive and loot. Loot. Oh, Neo. Got that one and that one. Let's inventory. Don't let anybody touch the bod. Don't. Oh. I'm trying to do this thing. Alright. So, I'll inventory and we'll be right over. Physical damage, 13.8. Nope. Not what I need, though. Okay. Here I go again. Bit of all of that. Problems here. Let's do that again. Harbinger of hatred. Just like so. Here we go. Stay with this. About the tackle. Leaving the Hydras up there. Work on that stuff. Oh, maybe we'll do this too. Come on, Akarat. I believe in you. See, I even remember your name. There we are. Another one of those. Careful. Fine. Should be good. Go on, Hydras. I believe in you. Down he goes. I want a pet of him, too. The camel cam and the harbinger. We want all the dogs. Like, that's a wolf. How dare you? Like, I want all the dogs. You heard me. Let's grab the amulets. We're good to go. Altar of Hate. No inventory allowed. Alright. Okay, yeah, I do inventory. But yeah, keep up with when I'm doing inventory. Instead of summoning things when you're not supposed to summon. Hello, hello, how you doing? Bring it along, stay out of this. Don't want to get caught in that right this second. No, thank you. Whoops, wrong shot. Do that one. And that. Gonna tackle, we'll just move out of the side. And there we want to go ahead and do Hydras here. So they'll keep working. I can flame shield while we're reviving. There you go. Another one down there needs a revival. Worry about that maybe after. Okay, here. A shot with this. There you go. Only the ones on the edges. Oh, that one didn't even get with a splash because yeah, still a few on the sides. Unfortunate. There we are now. The Hydras are going to take a shot that actually take effect. They don't know to prioritize one or the others. Sometimes they are not enough, I guess. Good chow. And we got more loot to be had. How many of the hearts do I have? I still have 44. That's plenty. Let's go ahead and hit this. And Belial is coming, so those Hydras out there for you. Take this in the meantime. Just like that. Nice. There's that and that. Go inventory. Got one round, but it's fine. It's fine. Doombringer, huh? Give yourself another spark. That one is maximum life GA. Anything worth me keeping? Doesn't look like it, so that's going there. What is this? No, no. You're supposed to be inventorying. Oh, here we go again. Yes, the Belial decoy drops everything that is off the table of the boss that it spawned from. It has the same rates for the mythics as the others do. Only different mythic rates should, as far as I know, be on the Belial, the actual husk one. Is the father of lies. Something like that. Okay, this one. The title is the Prince of Lies? Something like that. Lord of... No, it's Lord of Lies. Prince of Lies be like fools. Something like this. Definitely can't trust that dude. That's definitely what we can agree on. Do you not have a shroud yet? Okay. Open up these. We can look and see if I got any shrouds. Bakr, actually, I made a ton of them today. Yeah. I have the runes from it. Auntie Ori may have dropped some off earlier today with me. I don't have the smaller ones on me. They're gonna be other characters, but definitely have Bakrs. Okay. Not too bad. Just thinking too many of the wolves at a time, not a great idea. I got a flame shield for most of them though. I don't think this one, I don't know actually. The timing, a suspect on both sides. But I'm pretty sure that the Harbinger, in theory, has been around. Like, we know what his Harbinger looks like, don't we? Don't we? Open up here. Good with that. So I wouldn't say this one is the rip. He was already that way in earlier Diablos, but he saw even like reference to it in P300 one would be closer to following suit from what this one is. Rancid in mythology, these things exist anyway, so I feel like okay. Everyone can just do what they want. Alright, I go again. So 35 of these hearts still around behind my big giant selves. You guys can't see it. I always forget about that. Inventory is blocked by me. Like part of it. Alright. There you go. No problems. It's all good. Target your hatred again. Hello, buddy. This is fine. Uh-oh, that hurt. That was close. That was close. It came out, but I don't actually need to. It's all fine. I do like the sound of when these lights appear. Nice little chime. Open up. Still need a better amulet. There is a 1 GA amulet here. And it's a 98%. It's not attack speed, we need the primordial. Mine is a current 2 GA, but it's only 95. Alright, so you got your box in time, I hope. Because we're going again. Good. Remember, I couldn't see the purple off my ball light. It was a little strange. It's zoomed out so far, it doesn't work out there. The more you know. Ooh, I got an intersection of the wolves on me. Interesting. Alright, Chow, can you get that revive out here? Can you do it? He's got alright damage. You're probably best getting the revive. He's trying though. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? No, everyone else is down. You got a flame shield. You can revive, probably. Use it. Okay. Not trying to get that intersection of those portals is kind of great. Okay, here we are. For that. Just keep ball lightning. Just keep ball lightning. Make sure those hydras are good. Keep these out. Looks good to me. Mind if it do. Alright. There's that one. There's that. And then, how are we doing? Oh, nice. Likes a good long leap. Which I am practically incapable of, but because I tried my best. Okay, here. There we are. Like a little bit of gold and see how the box is treating us. Oh, errands. Boo, boo. Back to how we go. Anything about the errands. Let's see how this is doing. Box speed overpower damage is 44. We don't want it. We don't want it. But at least you got a lot of sleep. It won't be too bad. Primordial binding and the 100%, but I like my intelligence GA. Oh, that is a hold on to a spare in case someone else out there at some point it feels like doing Hydra things who hasn't done Hydra things yet for whatever reason. Although I can't imagine there's many people who are still holdouts. It could be a thing. Actually, what is Fine's looking like right now? Well, his is the same as this one, so there's that. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? I got so many daggers. Got so many rings. Here, we don't need this ring anymore. We'll throw that in. Good. And we should be ready to do the boss again. Just like the way it looks. You only want to live for it? Did you need an amulet for it? Primordial 100%, probably not bad for a starter. Hello, how you doing, Koala? Chow still, but I guess he'll come in before it's done. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay. Ah, what's the mystery? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just surviving in the bosses for a bit. Can't complain. Stay out of that. A little bit of these. How do you get perma vortex? Alright, so you can put the rune word combination on Fearborn, right? So then you find the ritual version, the invocation that is something, the ritual, I guess in that case. The ritual that is something that happens a lot. So you will keep triggering the vortex. And then the vortex that's from the rune words will take all the advantages that you have on your Spiritborn for vortex every time it casts. So that's how you end up spamming it. And I love to do it. I do love to do it. No problem, Doran. Belial's coming. Alright, so rune words, right? These that are slotted into my gear, these socketables. You take the one that does the vortex, and then you take one of the ritual offerings up here that you do on repeat, like spamming a core skill or, you know, spending resource, whatever one works for your spirit point depending on your build. And then you slot it into your gear. And then that vortex rune word will also have all the effects you have for the spirit point skill tree. Okay, this one. Yep, 4 for vortex. 8 for 5. Okay, then how do we do it on the right side? We done? Yes, it's a rune word. We can get the rune word. Which one is it that has the vortex on it? Let me see if I'm fighting this. It's cry. You want the cry rune. And then whichever one's up here, it depends on what your build is and what's gonna trigger a lot for you. Okay, Harbinger. You got a lucky hit, you can even slap it on your Ahu. You probably have it pretty much all the time. Alright, it's going down. Let's get these guys back up. Go ahead and hit this one too. Alright, there we are. Yeah, you can use it from the skill bar too. You can reset it with your ultimate like Mac is explaining there. Alright. Here, this. Okay. All good. Where's my altar? There it is. All right. Another one. That's no problem. Let's go ahead and hit this one again. Don't mind that one bit. Hit these. We're out to the left. Get these out here. Get the Harbinger. Gateway out that side. Leave it as you do. Up again. Nope, he's going down. Gonna shoot these in the meantime, although the Hydra's got it handled, I'm sure. Little big counts. Here's Akarat coming again. Hydra's going up there. Hopefully they choose the right targets. That'd be great. Oh, we gotta save him. There's the prison down. Move out here a little bit. Going well. How you doing, Mama? Did that? Got one of you. One of this. Stay out of these. And there is the Harbinger down. Sure. Let's do this. Alright, let's open up that one as well. Nice, nice. Welcome to D4 here. And then we've got inventory space. Do I? Yes, I do. So we're good to go again. Looks like somebody is inventorying though. So if Bond's gonna do that, I guess I can as well. We are out of sync. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's sort this out. Ultimate damage, lucky hit chance, maximum life. Go ahead and get these out. Into these. No problem, Dark. Appreciate it. So then they're resetting it with the Hunter. But that's not just like resetting more times, it resets everything. Hunter will reset everything for you. And then you want the I forget exactly which one it's called, but in the skill tree there's one that lets you, every time you use your ultimate, it's gonna help you reset your stuff. It's in that ultimate line on the branches. I'll get here before this is dead, probably. Clear here. The one that does everything like really, really snappy, really, really fast is Sorcerer. Never play. Here we go. Break these portals down. Whoops. DC, we might be. A little bit. I was laggy. Woo boy. Another band central. And I gotta pick up these guys. Yeah, that. Get one of you, and get the other one in a moment. Just flame shield while this is thinking about hitting us. Right there. Stay out of these. It's fine. Harbinger Hatred. Good for that one. Let's see how this does. Okay. See how we look. Stay there. So much death. I don't like being right in front of that portal. There we are. Just gonna get Fauna while the Hydras are doing their work over there. It should be okay. No more phases for you, buddy. Up we go. And were you playing like the meta Spiritborn, or were you playing like Evade or any of the other Spiritborn builds? The unfortunate tragedy of Spiritborn right now is the most meta of its builds that everyone does for the push of the Pates is not its most fun builds. Its most fun builds just typically are the ones that are kind of more on the like the farming tier. A lot of people who just skip into the Pit ones keep coming through and say like, "Oh, it's so boring." Like, yeah, because I don't think it's really supposed to necessarily be played that way. Just that that's how the damage is stacked, so it just happened. Okay, there we are. All right. Stay out of that one. Kill Harbinger Hatred. Oh yeah, and the thing about that reset for the ultimate, you gotta make sure it's your last skill that you hit before you hit the ultimate. So you need to hit that vortex right before your next hunter is used. Otherwise, it's going to reset a different skill. You can reset any of those that had cooldowns on the bar. So if you're spamming lots of things and your rotation is off, you're not going to get the vortex back. So you might have like copied the build perhaps and you're not seeing it reset for you. It's because you got to make sure it's in the right rotational order. Okay. Let me back in. Yeah, I was recommending you want to play another class. You're in Rock and Spearborn. You might want to get the Sorcerer shot. Skip all the way up to the Hydra like we got here. Very fast, very, very flashy. So that makes it fun. Okay, Lightning's also pretty good this season, from my understanding, for Sorcerer. You don't want to go straight for the most meta of the sorts, but every class right now this season has at least one good meta build, if not a lot of meta builds you can try out, so it's very open. No, there's no real true wrong choice, although personally I feel like Barbarian's not nearly as flashy as it is some other seasons. Or its most successful builds, so it'll feel great. Okay, revive. One of these guys. Got you. And then we got the next one over here. Alright, the class most easiest to play. Depends on what's your definition of easy. Like, easy to understand and like get things going. Then pops out quickly about too much stress. Like the pulverized bear druids are probably easy access. But like all around, like gets everything done and feels really good. Might be a different answer. But granted, those warriors do everything. Alright. Up again, let's go ahead and pop this one. Okay. Got space. Do I still have hearts? I do have a few more hearts, so we're gonna keep going. Yes, yes. Necro's an interesting place. Minions viable, but then everything else after that, pretty much as far as I know, is built on Shadow Blight. So you can play all sorts of variations of Necro so long as it triggers the Shadow Blight. So it does give it a variety that you might not have with other classes right now. On out here doing crickets. Not this one. Yes, the rogues tend to be highly rotational. So you want less. Oh no. You want less of those rotation, that kind of deal. I think right now, I want to say the pulverized bear probably also, yeah, pretty good shot. This doesn't necessarily need a lot of rotation, but definitely it does benefit from it. And all of the torments. All the torment for kind of like farming stuff, I don't even need to really worry about the rotation. Alright, let's open this out. And take these right here. Yeah, I'll give the druid a shot. Someone has been playing that and realized it's more rotation than I think it is. They can let us know, but I think generally pulverizes. It's a good one to farm, to actually level with from like the very beginning, and it still pops off on the in-game side. So it's not bad. All right. Okay, and then doing this again. Falling out there, being right back, so he's probably gonna splat. Okay, then on the right, don't want these. Rolling with those again. Fine. That going, we're down this way. He's trolling. Okay then. Moving on back down south. Harbinger of Hatred. There we go. So let's go ahead and revive. Good deal. Triple pair of pants of some sort. Cool with that one. See how we're doing. Hit balls with only 15%. Bummer. That's inventory. Okay, what are we doing now? I've got this out here. Cooldown reductions, and a little salvage. For this, let me go ahead and do the next one. Double check how many hearts. We'll have 3 right. I could have more if I wanted to convert the stones, but I'm so lazy. It is a classic. Actually, one of the few that even my dad knows, because my family on my mom's side loves to do karaoke, but a lot of us were not that into the kind of music they would be singing over there. But everybody knows Country Roads, apparently. Apparently, even my dad. Okay, then... My dad has a good country voice, it's just... He's not the type. If you're super into that, but the other time we went, like not too long ago, we went to go visit everybody. We actually did play along and sing Country Roads. Go ahead and revive this. There you are. Move it along now. Careful. Don't mind if we do. Pop that one. Can you please stop trolling around with the soundboards on Discord? We know if it's you, we can see it on my overlay, and I don't even have Discord on audio for the rest of the chat, so unless it like tweaks through my mic, which it very well could have, and that's also something that would be a DMCA violation or whatever they do, technically. So I don't have those on stream, so please do not do soundboards anymore, fun. Not like that. The other ones are kind of cute, but you can't play like the music, they're kind of strict on it. All right. Go ahead and revive this. What are we up to now? Another, that's what. Sure. Moving out of there. Roll over these on the right side. Here you go. Careful with those. Ow, that hurts. Fine. Alright, under half. Problem there. Clear these out. That's good. I did a little break earlier already today. For one of the little bosses. Okay, let's go ahead and revive Pond. And we got more we can open. Here you are. Let's take this. Looking good. One of that, one of that, one of that. How many hearts do I have left on me? We have 5, so enough for one more of this one. Pop that one. You're 104 but you've been here for 4 hours. Uh-oh. Dear, what's going on over there? I am concerned. Alright. No problems. Oops, don't stand there. It's alright. We have enough shields. We've got this. I went out here. I know, right? A break every hour. That's why people always say on like Reddit when they're talking about ad breaks and all these sort of things. I'm like, every hour? Crazy? Who does these? Apparently lots of people. They're about to have an ad break and it's like, every hour? That's wild. That's wild. You're supposed to like stretch that often or something. Supposedly, just like, I can't imagine. Can't imagine. That's a lot of breaks. There we go. I don't think action RPGers are built that way. Okay, let's grab these inventory. Less of this one I have, so let's see what else I have afterwards. Zanrune, I got no space for you. Sure. Okay, then We'll hit that. And then I've actually been dying against this boss. Imagine we've got not too much of that. Don't worry about the ovals. We've got some distilled fear. We can hold on to those. We have to keep on hold on the hearts. You want to get really sweaty with the druid weapon. I think I'll leave these alone for now. Fawn's picked up a few of those sparks. I didn't catch Chow with what he needed to craft anything. What did you need for shrouds, though, Fawn? I imagine you probably would need the background. Back, whatever it is. You need a cheese break? Well, go take a cheese break. That's fine. Well, alright, so we can do escalations. In the meantime, what do we want to do this way? More dragon barracks. The opposite mine sounds like a promising one. We'll go in here after he lets me know actually what the ruins situation is. He needs the smaller one, so I'm gonna have to hold that thought. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to put that in the storage, and then we put these in the storage. Healthy amount of legendary runes going these days. Alright, you need 4 of those. Let me go ahead and grab that then. Where did it end up? I know I've got them. 19 of them right now. Put that there. And actually, we just toss this. Go ahead and grab that. Cry 6. Right now, I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do have the cry. I do too, because I was looking at them earlier when we were talking about the ways to get the unlimited vortex. Fox Quay Full. Reset you. 1 easy. Don't see it here. There it is. So I have 4 of these. You needed 6 though? Yeah, I can give you 4 for now. The other ones I have to go get off the other characters. You can take those 4 for the time being. Hello? Hello? You might actually have more on other characters, to be fair. It is very possible. Alright, you got enough? Good. Good luck. Let's see what he ends up with. He's building a shroud.
Greetings.
Hello. Alright, he got a maximum life one. Functional. Alright, let's go into the escalation. He's of course gonna go upgrade that now. That's very functional. Alrighty. Here you are. Here are the champions. The Empirics and Terrors. We'll collect this now. For archers. Open this out. Okay, then the Empirics multi-shots. We are champions. Right there again. Let's see. Good deal. Fire chant explosives. Off the gate control. What else are we doing? I need this one over here on this side. Open that up. Let me go again. Lots of lightning, but need the Hydra for a lot of killing. Good deal. I don't have much wiggle room, I think, before I tap off the side again, do I? I hear 90k, yeah. Not a lot was spent last time. I think the grandfather was what I did randomly. Couple crit pretty quickly. And champions. Got this again. Open these. Fine for you. And take this again for that. Okay, champions. Good for you. More horror. Blood boils. Vampiric frozen. And southeast. So let's do that again. Got 4 more blood boils. Make sure you get the mats first though. Don't want to leave any of that behind. On the sideline around. There is a blood boil. here. I'm just like, is there anything else I could convert my Omnicide into? It's like, nope, there's nothing. Turtle Torment, let's do it. On up there doing his shroud thing. Fine for you. Lightly enchanted. Good for it. Good, 7 seconds. Pop these. Wait, what? How do you think bad? Alright, so I gotta go figure out how to fix the thing. So what do we have here? Okay, I need... What do we need here? Collect the Omnicide. Which one did you get abandoned? I don't even... Oh, I know why. I don't have my logs I open for stuff like that. Alright, here. Nope, nothing in the logs. You're gonna make me go into the user setting type stuff. Let's see if I can lift it. Haven't had to do any of these in Discord and the voice chat forever. Forever. Open these up. Okay, now. On to the right. Champions are all fine. Where are my audits? Multitasking. Apologies. So, I think it appears in there. That's the last time I had to do one of these. That doesn't do it. Team overlay. Nothing there, nothing there. Not even in the... here, I gotta go Vile Nexus. That's what I need. The actual server settings. Alright, so audit log. There it is. Taking ages. Alright, so... we... doesn't even pull it from there. Very janky. Very janky. We used to do these kind of things off of like bot commands, and these days I don't do that anymore. I can't pull it off of the can't pull it off of the profile either. It's super annoying. So now I'm having to relearn how to fix it. I don't think Fawn knows how to revert it either. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so audit log, that's fine. It's not a ban, it's a temporary thing. See here. And then don't need that. Alright, so set a timeout, but it doesn't even like pull up what the who the user was. What it does that. It's super obnoxious. Yeah, I got so many wolves. Yeah. Here. What you doing? Do you see where it appears? It doesn't like appear in a profile setting or something. Oh no. So like I can see all the roles. It doesn't appear in roles or anything like that right now. The timeout does not appear in profile anywhere I can see for the moment. Did it show up in one of the text chats? Is it over here? Like set channel status? No, it doesn't do anything for me. Over here again. We need 2 more blood boils? Yeah, we do. Okay, this way. Champions. Alright. Alright. Maybe pull out here. Alright, so it's right click his name and open mod view is what we need. Alright, so here, right click, open mod. I do not have one of those on this one. Is that like mobile or elsewhere? Does not let me do it off of this one. I see, it's up top. This is a sword up top. That's right. Alright, so it's timed out for 24 hours, so now I have to pop it off. But why does it not let me do that? Copy ID, remove the warning. Yeah, there we go. The remove timeout. Yeah, I've never actually had to do it that way. It used to be different. There you go. You should be fine now. Alright, so we're going into the Artillery Shrines of Forgotten Wisdom. Do the next one. Get it. There we are. Because it's one of those, like, I'm pretty sure because a mod hit it, and it has to be someone higher than a mod. Not necessarily an admin, but I think it's like a higher role has to hit it. Need a quick word for what? For what? You did whatever you did in front of everybody, so now I'm like, what's the deal? Can we accept this? Accept escalation? Alright, so go ahead and kick him for now. Let me know when you want to get back in. We're going. Okay. Now, what are we up to? Over to these. Here's the champion. I'll be fine for you. And now this one wants me to do Treasure Room and the Slay Clanless Thrasher. Here on the right with the Shadow Enchanted. Grab the Tab Room. Now here. What's that doing up top? Alright, there's my treasure room, so that is Animus. So we need to go find more Animus out here again. All the size capped, so at some point after this one I get to go and spend it. I have no idea what I'm gonna spend it on. I'm running out of uniques that I really like, reasonably would use. Alright, you have to wait until I hit the next one, because after you go into that first portal through the escalation, it locks it in between. You can only get it like in between in different dungeons. Okay, what are we over here doing on the right side? Select that. Here's the champions. Fine for you. Need that? No, we do not. Now we're over this way. And the northwest has my treasure room. So we got this again. Little summoners. Little plague bearer here. It's hard to grind at the same time. Well, that's why I don't eat for long periods of time. With the program. Just kidding, of course. Not that healthy to do that. Alright, so we needed now the boss room. That'll be up here somewhere. Clear these out. They're champions. I got this again. Teleport Electrified Obelisk. There you go, Shadow Enchanted. Been fine for me. And then, what's this doing up this way? Poison Enchanted. Okay, grab a little artillery. They're the champions here. Fine for you. And then, what'll it be here? On right. Fine there. And there. They're off the site. Clearing champions are fine. Take this out. Good for it. We got more where you came from. Do we need that? No, we don't. And we needed the boss on the top, actually, to be on the right side. That's where it wants to be. We're here again. Right there. And XP. Well, we definitely don't need that. Okay, champions. Get this going now. We're here on north side. Fine for those. There is our clanless Thrasher. And then Strong Room Bestiary and Protection Shrines. Oh, I should have picked up Chow. I was gonna pick up Chow. Alright, next one. Next one. Temple of Sights. This is gonna be more Astaroth, so we need the actual temple here with this one. Okay, then on north. Wrong room. Activate that. See what else we got going on. Sure. Got going. Do I have my druid outfit planned out yet? Oh, I'm sure there's something we can do. I haven't picked up the seasonal one, but I change the outfits like every day or multiple times a day, so plenty. Well, plenty. I have to go and get the portal app before you can join, because it locks it in tier 2 and higher while actively doing the dungeon. You can only invite people at the portal. There's this, and these, and then over here. Okay, then. Little champions. Yeah, you just waited until after your food's done. That's good. That'll be fine. And left side. Here for that. There's a little marksman. Pay for it. Nicely done. Clear our champions. Burger. Here's nice choice. Let's go hit this one. A little bit of theirs. Don't mind if I do. Champions are fine. And right side. Grab this again. Okay. Take this. Yeah, that starting feeling on Merc has always turned me off from it. Every time I've tried to play it, just like, It feels clunky. It feels clunky. Like, I can imagine, like, in-game, you can kind of, like, make it work. But time I played it early, trying to, like, go through, like, all the motions, just, like, has not clicked for me. Okay, then... There's what we want. Let me down. Okay, explosive fire enchants. Poison plague bearer suppressors. Now we'll move over to this way. Right, champions, plague bearers. Yeah, you definitely can. Good. Very weird with builds. P300. Let's jump to the pedestal. We need 3 of those. What we're doing here at the protection shrine. Right over there. Electrified obelisk. We'll clear these out. Sure. Where's that going? Collect that bloodstone. And let's go place this over here. Alright, there's that. Back around here. Clear the champions. Grab the protection. Let's see what else is going on. Alright. Class invitation, aspects, and uniques. No class. See, the problem is the balance of this game would be completely broken. They can't even get the balance on what they have currently, right? Like, unleashing everything. The game is just not built that way. This game is very much not built that way. They'd have to find a different way, a different route. And then a lot of people who play Diablo are also very, very attached to, like, that class identity. And we do have instances of that, like, even on our own roster, people who play here regularly are very, very adamant about the fact that it's the difference between the two, and why they like this one is because the class identity does exist. Like classic fantasy archetype stuff. You take that away from it, and then it does lose identity. And just, you know, you can't just do, like, oh, just unleash everything and let it be more like the other games. Not ideal. They just have to expand on, I think, on the classes that they have. And give them more in general. Just giving them everything that everybody else has, probably not the safe bet. Not even close. And you would say, like, oh, they need to be unsafe. Yeah, but Spiritborn and what it is kind of the problem right now. It's like, oh, you can mix everything together. Yeah, you end up with, you gotta mix every multiplicative damage that you have, and the class doesn't feel great in a lot of its top cases. Instead of having like a cohesive thing that feels good, it got like, all over the place. Give us Witch Doctor. I don't know. I think Spiritborn comes like just close enough to Witch Doctor that I wouldn't see Witch Doctor happening very soon. I think the Sword and Board or some sort of Paladin type, you know, holy thing, that's what we're going to end up with next reasonably. Reasonably.
I love red.
Okay, refresh this. Looking good this way. Alright. Let's grab the maces, and we'll go ahead and hop on over back to town.
Clean the other side of the room.
Okay, then. Yeah, that's the thing. When you get the reload going for those, and they feel good. At the beginning, it always is a big turn off for me, too. Paladin Chain Lightning. Do we need that? Nope.
We are dealing with someone here
Do
who
not.
has absolutely no life.
And then we'll go ahead and... Not that. Not what I wanted. Chow was still eating, right? That reflex to go into the pit when every time I come into the character is strong. Alright, found the combo. I should really check and see if I got any upgrades on these. So this one's 45. That's a 1.4. Boots right here, 12.5. And then 34, 35. Don't need any of those. Dun-dun-dun. So next escalation. What do I have to work with? Oh, you're cooking. Fair, fair. Forge of Malice, Equipment Delve. We got Gem Reserves. Gem Reserves. Channeling Shrines. So, Forge of Malice. Definitely don't care about the pit right now. Let's do this one. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay, then. Here to this one. Going out to the right side. Open this one here. Cold Enchanted Suppressors. Here's the Chilling Wind. Right there again. Rolling through here. Okay, here we are. They follow with Shock Lance. Got these for you. And we're out here with that. Little teleport. Suppressors. These are all fine. And then the southeast. Okay, right. Hit this again. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. There's that frozen vampirics. There you are again. Section. I don't need that. Skip it. So what else are we doing here? Collect these. And we're out here to the right again. Looks okay. Now what do we have here on the left? Nothing there. Good with these. Okay, let's do this again. Electrified Obelisk, the Lightning Electrified Obelisk done again. Fine for you. Let's see how we're doing. Have I seen that treasure room yet? Oh, I'd have seen it, but there'd be probably something down there that would open it. So at this point, probably just commit to the boss room, not worry about it. Lord knows I still need to get my Omnisite under control here. Didn't actually do anything with it, did I? Yeah, still got almost a cap. Poison. This is for you. Here's the boss. Oh, we are going just like this. Good for that. No problems. Let's hit this one now too. Wisdom and the gold reserve. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. And here on the right, Plague Bears, Wallers, clear that champion. There and there. Okay. That one's okay. Here we go, right side, champions are fine. Hit that again. Pop this one. And the right side again. Rectify these, we'll get that cleared out. Now we're good to go. Let's see, Earth and Dread. There's a suppressor here. Collect all those. What are we up to? Ancient statue to the pedestal. Grab the opposite. Collect that. Here's the explosives. Champions. Teleport cold enchant. This is okay. Fine. That one there. Pressers, electrify all of us will collect those, and the champions are good. Okay. So now there is the strong room. Alright. Good for it. Take you. Gonna put this away first if I can find a place for it before I do the strong rooms. Always gonna be there we go. We'll do that and then we'll go back and open it so I don't have to remember to do it after because I always forget. Give me loot. That's gold, I'll take it. Alright, back to business. Into the portal. What the heck am I gonna triple crit now though? A real struggle. I feel like I struggled backwards. Most of you are like, oh no, I need more opposite so I can try and triple crit this now. I'm like, triple crit what? I'm sure we'll find something. Full chain vampiric. Do that one. I'll drop some Lights not. I'll drop some potion use that we can handle. Do this one. And then we've got these. And then we'll move on around here again. Champions. Get that again. Fine for it. Okay, this one's on the right side. Sure thing. Good deal. Next one up in the corner. Hit the potion, will be fine. Nicely done. Alright. There's not shock lance. Seems okay. Now, what's going on over this way on the left side? Fine for it. Frozen Fire Chance. There you are. There's the boss. Out here for you. Let's open this right up. Grab the blind burrows. Here's a little wand. And let's get out of here now. So, what do we need? One more ancient statue. That one's gonna be on the other side here. Right around this way. To right side. This one is fine. We'll grab one of those. And then what do we have over here on the left side for you? Place this. The House of 3. Not the House of 3, the Louse. Equipment's up, all the set mine, and a little bit extra knowledge on the side, which I never use. It feels like too much work to go and use those scrolls, but I guess that's nice. We get through with leveling all the stuff for the seasonal so quickly, and then they give us a means to use it. I'm just like, I never use that means, and I feel like, should there be some other means to use the excess seasonal currency we always seem to end up every season? I don't know what else they would add, but maybe something that could blow very quickly or just in the interaction of the seasonal content without me having to go and play through lots of UI windows. I just can't stand through it. I don't know. Just not the most user-friendly thing. There and a whole other means of getting more loot, basically, but it's just, I don't need it. I don't need it. Open this. Put all the side, let's grab this for me. See how we're doing. Free the prisoners over to the right side. Opening that. Alright, carry mats for a spark. Yeah, I know. It was way too much clicking of those scrolls and things for me. Yeah, they don't work well this season. That's exactly right. Open this out. Okay, then. Shadow Enchanted. Well, they say, what is it, 10,000 hours into something, you're a master at it. This game, just streaming it alone, I've done like almost 7,000, but you consider like gaming, it's tens of thousands. If not even more digits than that, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Right here, corpse piles. These are done for me. And I think this one is one left, one right. So we got this over here. Got that one. And then we're out here to east. There you are. Looks good. And then legendary spells, rich in materials, riches of key. Well, I haven't played that much outside of stream, so it's thousands of hours of this. The Twitch tracker tells me that part, so we know. And then Steam, of course, tells me how many, so you got like 4,000 something on that one. Alright, pants. Grab these, and then this game, of course, you delete your characters a lot to make new ones like every season. So it's not so clear. Unless the Armory website or whatever still works and has like all the old ones forever, but I don't know much about that. I don't even look at it that often. Yeah, a lot of the other platforms do have some sort of count, but my count primarily goes off of how much I've streamed it. So I got a pretty good idea. So I've had over 7,000 hours played by now. There's no doubt I have 200 off stream on days off by now. Pretty good estimate. Okay, let's see how we're doing. We've got ourselves a little reward cache. Here you go. And then we have boots here. Poison resistance, we don't need it. Looks good. Well, we needed to do the opposite thing before I do anything else. So what do we triple crit now? The ones that are for other classes, every time we read the passes of the skills, it's a little hard for me to read on the Sorcerer, but we can do this one out of principle, but there's nothing I want to run that on this season, I would imagine, unless I'm just like running around leveling something I don't have the right spot thing in the spot. Mess with the lidless wall, it doesn't have a cooldown reduction yet. Well, that chance for the Bone Storm to deal double is actually kind of okay. I already did these, we did that. So the lucky hit is valuable for the rogue, even if it's a crit strike chance GA. I have a taxi on this one. I think I had a crit strike chance one over here too, yeah. So I guess technically I can roll a lucky hit on this one since I don't have a lucky hit on the Starly. This is kind of bizarre. Triple crit a selling. I don't have a selling anymore, do I? Let's see, do we have a selling? It might be on another character if I had one saved. But yeah, I haven't even been saving sellings this season. Like, I haven't been hoarding like one of each like I usually do. So we don't even have that. So I guess this one gets to be a lucky hit one. Or a core skill. I guess it depends on which one it rolls, but I don't want a crit strike chance because I already have one. Rolling with that. Attack speed we don't need because I have this one with the attack speed. You scrapped all yours too. Yeah, I know at this point like, they're not even. Like mythics aren't even fun to keep as souvenirs. We got too many of those. And Eternal just sitting around. Saved a few of all that. Alright, attack speed. We'll go ahead and reset that one. Here we go. Attack speed. We don't want that. Attack speed. Nope. Reset. Attack speed, we go again. Attack speed. Wow, you really like the attack speed roll on this. What is going on? Lucky hit. Okay, there's a lucky hit. Give me another. 4 skills. Well, you're trying to split the difference. That is not going to work. We're looking for orange on either of those two things, so I'll be cool with it. Reset. Go again. Lucky hits. Lucky hit. There's a double. Attack speed, no. Reset this one. Go again. Core skills. Alright, we'll give you a shot. It means I burn more. Oh, I'll do sight. I'm happy. We're up to 11.2k on our Forgotten Souls. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. It went back up over 11k without too much stress. And of course, I don't open my box rewards for the season, and they have lots of Forgotten Souls in there, so we're actually desperate for those at some point in the next 2 characters that we're making. We can tap into that. It's always the Barbarian that seems to be the greedy one, all those weapons. But I anticipated. I think the Druid will be alright. Attack speed, we reset you. 4 skills again. Attack speed, that's a no. Skills are good. Attack speed, nope. Lucky hits. Resets. 4 skills, I see you. 4 skills. Attack speed, reset. Attack speed, we'll reset you again. Attack speed. Attack speed, we don't want it. Go again. Alright, core skills. Go with this one. Alright, skip. Critical strike chance, we'll reset you. Attack speed, we reset. Lucky hit, there's another lucky. Critical strike chance, denied. Crit strike chance, I don't need it. Should be wearing perdition and whatnot on the rogue when it uses its rings, so it's fine. 4 skills are okay, we don't mind that one. Pretty sure everything it's using out of interesting counts as a core skill, from the death trap to the flurries to the pin shots. All good. No, you could use a Hydra to hurry up your hash browns. Sounds like a good idea. I was thinking about, I said something about that like the other day. Definitely use the Hydra's help in the kitchen. Although they probably overdo it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Attack speed, nope. Reset me. 4 skills here. Multi-purpose Hydra. That's what's up. Multiple heads can do multiple things at once. They're good at multitasking, too. Okay. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to keep. Whoops. Mistakes are made. Got fixated on the core skill a little bit. Attack speed. Lucky would be fine for this as well, though. Attack speed, no. I don't have a GA core skill one. Or lucky, for that matter. It keeps going, like, trading attack speed and crit strike chance, and the one I'm wearing has both. Sets. Things could get burnt. It could happen. There's a good chance. Reset. Attack speed. Nope. Okay, this one done. Lucky hits. Critical strike chance. 4 skills. Attack speed. Reset you. Can see revenge on King's Landing. We can go and increase your hash browns. They're very dynamic. Multi-purpose. Wait. That's 1 through 3 year on Flame Broiled 2D. Okay. See how we do another. There you go. Core skills. That's functional. We can play with that. We can play with that. And now, more importantly, we can actually play because we get off this site again. Why aren't you going back in your spot? Oh, I'm... Which one I'm wearing? Or the right one. So strange. I had to, like, try it 3 times before I went into storage. I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure that's normal. Alright, Blind Burrows with a Heroic Strong Room, and may the Strong Room give me more escalation. Blind Burrows also super chill, so we like that. Sequence? Is there... So you say ceiling? Is that what you say it? I wonder if that's one of the things they ever say in voiceover ever. But even then. You listen to what the cash shop gal says for this game. You realize that you're wrong too. And then there's this. I'm pretty sure one time she says live before you instead of live before you, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be live before you. Okay, now here we go. I learned from reading, not hearing. I say whatever the hell I want. If it's wrong, sometimes it's fun to talk about it, and then if it's the way someone else doesn't like it, even if it's one of those up to interpretation things, the odds are I will say it the way that somebody doesn't like it more. I have trolled the people out of this channel doing that, because some people apparently get really sensitive at Sorc and Source, where technically it's one of those things where it could actually probably go either way. Let's go ahead and take that. And then the right side, and I do use it pretty interchangeably, just depending. There you go, poison enchanted. Rolling through here just a little bit. Don't mind if we do. That is fine, and we'll take this out now. Looks good this way. Alright. Seems okay. Back to that. And the next one, let's hit this. Right there again. Very, very cool deal. And then let's go ahead and open this one. Oh yeah, there's definitely been at least one person, at least one, and probably others that didn't like have a fit, but someone actually had like a proper fit, and it was like doubling down. Source it is. My villagers. Right, here we go. I was saying, like, how do you say soccer then? And all these different examples, and just like blew their minds, and they're just like, oh no. See now, what are we doing out here? Like the obelisk that way. Let's take the greed. Nice. It's a curse greed too. Very shiny. Yeah, exactly. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're a very fantasy-oriented discussion in the first place. Here we are. This is like you're already also there'd be also arguing with somebody who is from the southern United States who gets flack for all the sorts of things we say and do all the time. So, you know, there's no changing me. But we double down on things like this all the time. It's what we do. Don't encourage it. And they just encourage it. So it's like, bye. Here. Being overly sensitive around these sorts. Not the best move. Not the best move. Okay, here. Now it just gives me something to laugh at, which is probably not the best for them. And their approach. Alright. Yeah, just like some all those things just kind of happen. And then you get all sorts of like dialects and things that get even more complicated. Upgrade an amulet would be nice if I could have an amulet for another build, but nope, never happens. Never happens. So now we get 2 more infested villagers. They're probably going to be on the right side. So let's go out here and take a look for them. Waller's frozen. Collect it over here. To the other one, champions. Little frozen coal electrified obelisks. And then there's these right here for those. Whipped cream, yeah. Cool Whip, yeah, it's Cool Whip, yeah. Cool Whip. I remember that scene. I'm gonna give them such a hard time about it. Okay, off the sides. Okay, vampiric. And then how do we do? I need to go all the way up on the north side for this, I think. Hopefully it's not the event that I accidentally just forgot was there, and this is the actual door I need. Go on, you. Right around. Yeah, that's the one. That's where we want to be. Let's get that Waller done for. Here are the champions. Here's a summoner. Got that cold enchant. Alright. Up again, Brood Guards. Raw Wisdom of the Sight Mine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the personalities of all those characters in PoE 2 are actually pretty funny. And all of them have some pretty legit lines. All of them, I think, but the Sorcerer in PoE 2. The Sorceress chick, she is pretty vanilla feeling. I'm like, okay, this is exactly what I expect you to say. I feel like that's the one exception between the kind of equivalent classes between D4 and PoE 2, where the PoE 2 class doesn't have more personality. But like the witch is hysterical. She gives no shits about anybody and talks mad shit about lots of things. She's a gal after my own heart. I love her voiceovers the most. And then for like the corpse explosion equivalent, she just says boom sometimes. It's just like floating bodies. Okay, I didn't catch what that was to open it, but we'll see. Is it Animus? Yeah, it's Animus. Okay, fair. Fair enough. So let's take these things. Got that one for you. And now let's see how we're doing over these. Okay, then on the next, we got this on the northeast. Rolling right there. Fine. Two goblins in the corner, but you are not necessarily what I was looking for. I don't mind finding more. That rune, grab the ton rune, and we got more where this came from. So, Wallers. Oh, we did that. I didn't open it. So I was like, do I care that much? Probably not. I'm alright with it. Commit to the boss. We went the wrong way for the treasure room, even if we got all the enemies. That'll be fine. Retry again. Kill these for the goblins. The butcher is somewhere? Oh, there you are. I didn't even know where he was. I was like, I knew he was out there. I could see the health bar. Didn't exactly hear him because I talk louder than him for myself. Okay, so this is just doing its thing now, so I can just go back here and leave, and then there's a chance the goblin at the end spawns. I don't know exactly how that part works, but pretty sure I don't see the goblin up top. It's not going to spawn anymore, like extra ones off of the kill stuff part. Looks good. Now let's see as we do here on the right. Almost. Almost. Okay, correctly off the side. Imagine. That's very Fortnite of us, I suppose. If we had something like that dirty, I don't know. I don't think that's very community approved. Okay, shotgun, let's take that. Boss should be up here. That's the one. Right up here. Alright, go ahead and request Chow. Should be good. There we go. Grab him. Let's see where he is. There he is. It's the in-between. So we can invite here. Interesting that they lock these for tier 2 and tier 3 and then during the Astro fight. But not the tier 1. And at that point, it's like, just let us invite everybody throughout it. Like, maybe lock the Astro fight, but I don't even think that matters. Not that big a deal. Your Targaryen collab, your Game of Thrones, your Song of Ice and Fire. Actually, what is the whole world even called? Most of us just like think of it like Game of Thrones or, you know, Ice and Fire deal, but technically that's the greater, not like the whole entire world. But it's just like the main line. There's a butcher here on the other side of this door, and neither of us can open it. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I opened it. You're welcome. Okay, we have another one of these. Take the follow-up for them. 2 goblins here. Collect all that. Off the side to be had out here. Then, lightning plague bears and summoners. X-Fall too, huh? A party. So these are not escalations, and I'm kind of bummed. But I should probably pick them up and double check and make sure they're not pressure breaches. Alright, Halls the Dam. So we got one teleport here, one on the right side. Night King is a world boss. Well, hopefully whenever they do that next collab coming up next season, whatever the collab is, it actually has a proper advance more than just picking stuff up like we had last time. It could have easily made the Helltide the Eclipse for the Berserk advance and like reskin some stuff. It would have been amazing. But missed opportunities. Okay, then here. That one is done. Now we need to go get the other one. How do we do? We're a little janky about that ice glaive, but now there. Maybe. Tough to hit it is. Let's go. Westeros, yeah, but do they really call it, like, from Westeros, they call it that? I guess that's the closest it gets. Maybe it doesn't have a very over-encompassing name. That's definitely what the world is called, I suppose. Actually, is that what the world is called, or that's like the region of the world that all the stories tend to actually be based in? Like that's the west part of the world, and then there's whatever else is going out there where they come back from and it doesn't go well for Dragon or Rider. Okay, then how do we do here? Popping that. On to the southways. Yeah, that is true. The Berserk I knew in advance. I feel like whatever they say the collab is, even if I don't know, I will go through and I'll research it, but not everyone like that. I like that. I'm a big sucker for collabs, so I go out of my way. The headstone they gave us for Berserk. Quite unique. I kinda like it. I think even if I didn't know what Berserk was, I would still like that one. Okay, fire enchant. Take this. And otherwise, I guess if I didn't know the characters from Berserk, I would have actually still liked the horse. The horse is still probably my favorite part of it. The capes and things, especially for Rogue, they clip because of weapons and how they're positioned. Which irks me, but they got no problem like that with that horse and the fluffy mane and the really bright white birding. Alright, mouse ears. The horror. Unique spoils Kagars operate, reaches the goal. See, that's one of those things, like, once you put that in the game, you can never go back again. So, they don't. Hopefully they don't. Alright. Alright, up here. Going again, a little Astaroth. Fine for that. Good deal. Let's see how that does. Perfect. Ah, it's true. Steve. Public domain. They didn't claim the claim on those. Not everything. Yeah, I guess one could have the horror times in this. It would be the worst, but I don't think they take too kindly to that happening, even if it is in public domain. To be fair though, every time I go to Disney World, blue lightning bars, that's ball lightning, using that to trigger the unstable currents. Like, no matter, I'll say, like, no matter how old I get, every time I go to Disney World, like, I buy mouse ears now. It's like a principle. It's like, what in Disney World? You know, it is what it is. Okay, next escalation after I do these bags. Probably should do at least some of the bags. The ovals, maybe they can stay right there, but some of this has gotta go somewhere. Okay, we're Obsite. Concern. How much Obsite do we have now? I heard 79k. We're okay for the moment. For the moment. Alright. So, which of these are most playable? Family Shrines, Equipment Delve. Oh, these are super exciting. Let's go ahead and do the Equipment Delve then. It looks fancier than the others. On one. Where's the chow? Vote failed. I was doing this one. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Where will you watch the movie? Full immersion. Full immersion. Alright, chow, you black screen? Question mark? Dun, dun, dun. There he is, I think. This Bardian's still one at the top. Even if it didn't have that dash, it'd still be pretty high up there. The dash just makes it all the better. You go right over there, Chow. Are we crashing? Alright, he thinks he's crashing, yeah. Decent chance that is happening right now. Fine, I'm enjoying the barding, kind of chillin'. Reminds me, there's a random dude that left a comment on one of the YouTube videos once. It's like it's something about like they do so much standing around. Most unorganized organization in the league, something like that. Something like that. It's like one, you said league. So you're thinking like PoE, and then you're talking about us, who are a group of people who have often like the highest paragons of anybody, because all we do is constantly go next, go next, go next. It made absolutely no sense. I didn't even bother trying to get the guy to actually elaborate on what the heck he was going on. But sometimes I think about it, there's like, the heck was he commenting on? Like, the only time I spend any significant time in here where I'm not doing something like constructive is because, you know, somebody crashed. Like this right now, and even then you can see like no stand around, can't stand around. It's like boggles the mind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so let's go ahead and remove party member. Don't want to remove friend though. We can hit this one, and he can pop back in whenever he can rejoin us. Let's go. It's a pretty bad movie. We weren't expecting. Yeah, see, that's what I say about a lot of movies. It's like you go in expecting certain things, and most of them are just like. The question is, were you entertained? That's all. That's all most movies and things want to do. They want to entertain you. Not everything has to be the next coming of the greatest Oscar winner, your favorite movie ever. Like, even like our favorite movie is Gladiator, and then Gladiator 2. Obviously, I knew that it wasn't going to be Gladiator. So I was just going to be entertained, and maybe, you know, they elaborate on the story and see how the characters fared. The ones that lived, of course, you know, all that's ordeal. But that's what it did. But some people, like, absolutely hated Gladiator 2 so much. And I'm just like, you weren't gonna get Gladiator 1 if you were signing up to try to get another experience like that again. That's not how that works. It's not going to happen. You should have set your expectation reasonably. Like, were you entertained? And the odds are they probably would have been if they weren't so, you know, stuck up on there. It has to be Gladiator again. They should have never made it. Like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Got something that was in the same setting, but, you know, at least acknowledge that Gladiator 1 happened. Let's recapture a little bit of that magic, but it's not going to be the same magic. It's not the same. Yeah, exactly. Are you not entertained? Let's go here. Bambi one. Bambi being terrified. I think we can all sign up for that one. Okay, here. Just like that. Fine for now. Let's hit this one, and then these. Fine. Select the sacrifice. Let's roll out here. Not too shabby. And we have more over there on the north side. The west side over there has things to kill, but not the pillars, so we don't care about it as much. I want this. Let me in. There you go. I appreciate that these strong rooms give the night redemptions like a little bit more variety, but I would have liked it actually, you know, more variety. Maybe it didn't look all the same. Maybe throw curveballs with like different actual objectives inside instead of just these circles, but maybe one day they could do that. Okay, here. Then we'll sacrifice. Let's go through it this way. At least the rewards are pretty damn good. We got lots of nice things. Pyroclast. Let's open this right up. At least Bambi's motivation makes sense. Yeah. There's a lot to be not so happy about. Why are you in my forest and why are you killing my people? You killed my mother. You and a curse upon your whole family. You killed my mother. Let's open this here. Oh, we gotta go down on the southwest. I want to get that artifact. I guess out of principle. Even if I'm still not so convinced it does all that much. It's doing something now. Maybe it gets a gun. Do this. Okay, here. Rolling with it. Baller explosives. Let's grab the Watchman's key, and we are good to go back up this way. Right along here. Got that going. Champions. Waller explosive cold enchants. Fine for it. This is okay. Champions. Popping that. Worries. Let's hit this again. Fair enough. Alright, there's this one. And what else is there? We got you and our boss awaits. If the teleport is right. There you go, better. Your hunter is indeed a K. Alright. Imperial's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Go ahead and open that. Let's go. Okay, now. Open this door. Explosive wallers. Champions. Well, that's fine. Open this. See how else we're doing. A little bit of all of these. And now we got this on the left. Alright, now prisoner. We need to get 4 more of those. Untie this one. Open this up. Get the poison. Got these again. Here's you. That'll be fine. That'll be that. And now that door's closed, isn't it? Can't teleport like I thought I could. Because this right here, it's open now. And why couldn't I teleport? That wall denied me. Oh, it seems fine now. They opened it. I'll just go with that. Okay, now we have more of this. Give me the mats. We love to see forgotten souls out here. And there's my big door. Let me look around, see if there's any more foxes. Not super desperate, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. Anything here? Yeah, there's one. Nice. Another one here. Also nice. Take this. Any more around this corner? Since we committed to this, I mean, it may as well. May as well. Looks good. Now we'll move up here. See what else we can do. Open up that. Take this one as well. No! Show the nasty 100 when it needs to be Twitter painted. God, agree. It's a curse shrine. I don't think that means what you think it means, but that would be pretty horrific. Let's take this. Grab the mace. Break down another goblins. Other box down there too. But first, we need more of this. To be fair now, oh, you do have no goblin up there on top. That is pretty cool. Okay, then more goblin. It's a gilded one. My gold actually goes up. Just grinding goblins. Grab the bag of point, even if I'm trying to spin this out of sight constantly. No bag here. You have another box though, I didn't intend on getting. Here you are. Looks good to me. Let's take all of this. Alright, 5 seconds. Just like these. Fine enough. Right, terrors. Let's hit the radiant chest. See you there. Grab the gold. Okay. Now, champions. That's alright. Now we're up this way again. Grand Inquisitor, Sacred Position. Strong Room, Gold Reserve, Bestiary. Well, let's go. Sure. Now, how we look. These are Trace Roast or Blood Sent to the Pedestal. These wasps, once upon a time, were horrifying. Now we barely even acknowledge that they're a thing in the game. Tragic. Even escalating the dungeons couldn't help them out a bit. Not one bit at all. Grab the Zek rune. Do we see our bloodstone out here at the moment? Not so much. There's a strong room there, so we'll do that. We'll work on it. No champions for you. Busters are cool. Reminded of you. Alright. Got that going. Careful here. Fine. Let's go ahead a little Hydra portal. Open this right up. Here we go. The beers. Don't mind if I do. Alright now. Let's hit this one. And these. And then what else are we doing? Pillar plus 25. I guess I'll take that. And here we are again. Myself a little bit of that. Champion's all good. Fine. Looks alright. Then we're out to the right side. Go ahead and get Elisa. I will activate this one. We'll do one of these. There you go. Accept. Welcome in advance. Accept it again from the same panel. Your old Southeast E will go. Activate that one. Here's a little champion deal. Okay, then. Looks good. Welcome, welcome. And then how we do that. And then. Dominers are gone. Killing Winds, that's the Annihilator. Those for you. And then how do we do on the south? Need another one of these. Good deal. Plague Bearers and the Pyroclast. Sure. So, amulets, helms, all that sort of deal, and then we'll take the portal. Bloodstone, pedestals were here somewhere. Right. Alright, let's take this. Pop in all of these again. And the right, there's a multi-shot right here for you. Fine for it. Clear the champions. Another one of those. Now how do we look here? That's alright. We've all this all good. Back to right, we got a poison. Throw some shock lances. Here you are. Okay. That is fine. Fine for now. Lethal. That's not what I want. We've got more. So this one's done. Wallers. There's a little person right there with this Chilling Wind. There you go. Well, how do we do champions? Let's do this. Alright. There's our boss, but we gotta kill this first. Kill vampirics and all. That looks good. Let's get this sorted. And into the boss. Select these, and then we're over here. Your Frost offering, Grim Secrets, Grimoire's offering as well. Let's go. Here's 1,000 biddies. Enjoy the lurk. Welcome again. Okay, Astaroth. You going now. Not bad, not bad. Alright, chest armors, we got living steel, adjudicator's mask, and those things can stay. It'll be fine. Okay, now how do we do? Double check the Malticide situation. I heard A6K now. That means I should triple crit something else. What else do we need at this point? Resource cost reduction. I mean, there might be a wand for me here that I can mess with for an alternate weapon for this very build. I have been giving quite a few of them away. I think I have at least one more though. So that one's a triple. That one is not as good. Alright, so we have two options here. We'll mess with this one. So we want the same things that this one has. This one's got Hydra damage and Hydra, of course, the heads. So we temper this one. We go weapons first. We want the Hydra heads. +2 is the only one that will do. Hydra's only one. Go again. Familiars. Hydras have one head. Come on now. Hydra have one head and he's cursed. Familiars hit twice. There we go. We got Hydras with 2. And then after that, it is the Hydra damage. Lightning Spear. Familiar damage. So we need a scroll for this. We got some from the other characters I pulled at one point. Offensive. We go back to this. More Hydra damage. Familiar damage. Familiar damage. I know, right? Oh, too low. We go better. Hopefully. Familiar damage. Hydra damage. Eh, it's good enough, I guess. At least for something to burn some Malticide on. So, of course, with this one we want Hydra heads. There's one. Hydra damage. Reset you. Butterfly looking skin. Hydra damage. Nope. Not the best roll on that either, but at least it was better than the one we originally picked up there. First 2 effect. Hydras. Get another one of these. Intelligence will reset. Hydras have 3 heads. Hydra damage. Denied. Go again. Do it again. Hydra damage. Don't see that was something I want. Hydra damage. Rejected. Hydra damage. Don't want this. Maximum life. I can do without it. Hydras have 3 heads. Good. Another one. Intelligence denied again. We reset. Still hanging out around 10k plus Forgottens. Hydra damage. Keep going. Hydra heads like yay! The Hydra damage is not quite. Maximum life. Denied. Intelligence. Nope. Go again for you. Maximum life. I don't want this. This is not what I am looking for. Here's another Hydra heads. Just like that. Heal. That's gonna be restores later. Okay, then. Maximum life. That's a no. Little heal. We'll reset you. Little heal. We don't want that either. Hydra. We don't want this. Hydras have 3 heads. Hydra, that's a no. Alright. Reset. Okay, reset these. Maximum life. Reset this one. Maximum life, we'll reset it. Or no, just say inspired by. There's something to like right 100% on those like same names and same everything. You get away with a lot. Yeah. Maximum life will reset you. Hydra damage, we'll reset it. Hydras have 3 heads. Nope. Denied. Not even getting a double yet. Maximum life. Is a wand. So any of them should be like really difficult to get if we're like believing any conspiracies about how the algorithms work and they're upgraded and stuff. This one should be really picky about getting the Hydra head right. If we believe in that sort of thing. There's a 2. Yeah, a double. Intelligence, reset again. We are here to burn the Omnisite, and it seems to be working very well, so we're happy with this. Keep going. Keep going. Your damage resets. Maximum life. Nope. Hydra damage. Don't want that. Reset. Yeah, that's the art world. It really is. It really is. Reset again. Nope. Don't want this. Hydras have 3 heads. There's 1. Okay. Intelligence denied. Denied. Hydras have 3 heads. Hydras have 4 heads. Denied again. Go another. Go another. Maximum life. Resets. Life. Don't want this one either. Little intelligence. Let's reset you. Hydra damage. Hydra damage. To heal. Reset again. Chance to heal. We don't want these. Hydras have 3 heads. Hydras have 4 heads. Alright, another moment of truth. Maximum life. Go again. Reset it. Gonna go under that 10k forgotten soon. Here's 1 Hydra. Intelligence. Reset. Go again. Chance to heal. Nope. We do not want that. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Intelligence. We don't want it. The 10k flats. Damn close to it. I just have 3 heads. I just have 4 heads. Maximum life again. That's another reset. Oh, and for another. There, we're under 10k again. Hydra damage. You hold on there, Forgotten Souls. I believe in you. Did lower how much it costs in the earlier tiers of this. It's not as bad as it used to be. Intelligence, reset here. Maximum life will reset. Chance to heal. We don't want this one. Intelligence. Nope. Going again. I just have 3 heads. Chance to heal. Pick that one later. Doesn't break at least, so it's worth doing. Do it anytime. I get tired of doing this with forcing the 3, trying to. I just have 3 heads. Intelligence again. Get out of that. Maximum life. I just have 3. Intelligence. Another round of that, huh? We're going again. Hydra damage. Nope. Let's see here. Maximum life. No. And then Hydra damage. Hydra damage. Hydra damage. Okay, nothing. You like the new Nosferatu enough that you watched it twice, I see. Alright, intelligence, we reset this again. Reset. Okay, intelligence. Hydra damage. Resets. Hydra damage. Reset this one. Intelligence. Reset here. Reset there. Very abnormal for an artist for wanting all their work to like stop circulation after they're gone. Usually when we do that, we seek immortality in our own way. To say that they wanted the opposite, that is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. But I feel like it's inevitable. You put something out there, you can't take it back. You're not gonna take it back. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently trying to slam this wand to give me 3 masterworks on my Hydra thing. How's it straight, Big Daddy Din and everyone? What are you up to? How's it going? How have you been? Maximum life. Reset. We're going again. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, hi, hi. How do you do? Maximum life. Reset again. Yeah, I've been, of course, regularly camping on Omnicite, so what we're doing right now is trying to make it so I burn this Omnicite so I can go grind again. Because I'm a little addicted to doing escalations, just a little bit. Intelligence will reset you right here. Been checking out Titan Quest 2. How about some people come through asking if I'm going to play it? Like, at some point I might play it, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Usually I'm pretty stuck on Chillin right here in Z4, but I get the appeal. It's probably a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of good things about Titan Quest 1, but I never actually played that one either. Storm Mage Tank. Tanky mages. That's always fun. I like that vibe. I do like that vibe. It's quite cool. Right, Hydra damage. We'll reset that. You're into action RPGs, both D4, Titan Quest, and others. Do check out Big Daddy Den here. They're always super fun over there, and also quite loud. We'll put it that way. Every time we raid it, they do the craziest, wildest things, so it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Very unique vibes over there with those guys. Okay, reset this one. See here. Reset those. Oh, I'm always 300 early. Everybody knows that's how it goes. Because basically all we do is grind all the time. We dragged some of the crew to 300 over the last 2 days as well. So it's nothing. Not just me out here doing the thing. Reset that. Hydra damage. We were also talking about Nosferatu and all sorts of other artistic works and how some artists, oddly enough, interesting enough, want their work to not be circulated post-mortem. Which I would say is kind of opposite what we usually think with artists. We usually think that it's like kind of a way of achieving immortality if your art goes on long before you're gone. But I was surprised to learn that apparently some want it the other way around. They want it all to stop, which is, I don't know, each their own, I guess. Alright, Hydra's had 3 heads. Go ahead and hit this. Lazy. Lazy. Hey, nothing wrong with being lazy. 300's just like a luxury anyway. It doesn't give anything to have it once, especially, or even not done it once and just let the XP tick over to eternally. You'll still get the cats and the trophy. Granted, right now, I don't even think I have that trophy. Everyone on Reddit was saying like, oh, it's because you have to get it every season. You have to get 300 and then you can use the trophy. This is not the case. I do not have that trophy in the wardrobe, at least the last time I looked. So I don't know what happened to my Soulstone trophy. It's kind of sprouted wings and flown off on me too. And I'm definitely 300, so it's not that. Alright. I just have 3 heads. Nope. Denied again. So, how much have I spent on this so far? Like 60k, maybe a little less than that. I didn't have the full cap, but we were close. We were close. I just have 3 heads. And enjoy the Divinity Tames. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I appreciate it. Hydra damage resets. Go again. You must go again. Chance to heal. Let's reset you right here. Intelligence, we'll reset that again. Okay, maximum life. see here as we do. Nope, nothing. Go again. Go again. Intelligence. Reset this one. Reset those. Chance to heal. Reset those. You don't believe in depriving the world of genius? Yeah. You're probably pretty much on that mode of thought too. Maximum life, but people make art for different reasons, right? So some of them probably just did it maybe for themselves, they did it for whoever else, they didn't really want everybody to be up in their business. But overall, generally, like, yeah. If it is good enough for people to appreciate and they appreciate it, let them forever. Alright, resets. Go again. There we are. Reset that one. Da-da-da, maximum life. See, what I had a problem is when people are making money, like big money, off of someone else's work. Not going to where maybe like just in my case, like my family or somebody I wanted to go to. Then that would have a problem with. Intelligence. We're gonna reset that again. Chance to heal. That's a no. Heal. We don't want that. Now, we finally found the stubborn item that's really gonna blow my opposite out. It might be. And we've been looking for this item for some time, to be fair. It's like I've been trying all sorts of things all stream just to make sure my opposite will not go cap, and everything kept hitting it like early. But I finally get to something that, technically this could be good on this build. Then's the one that's like, oh no, you're not gonna have that. So this is fitting. Hydra +3. Maximum life will reset this one. Here you go. Little Hydra's here. Intelligence. Yeah, it's one of those. Like, you embrace stuff that makes you a celebrity. There's a price for fame. Let me tell you, there's a price. Not that I named myself that way. I actually named myself after the metric for Guild Wars 1. For the records, a lot of you were hanging out here. It was the metric for my favorite game mode in Guild Wars 1. I love the Hall of Heroes, so we measured that in fame. That's how the name fame came. It wasn't about all the usual ways and the reasons people name themselves fame. Reset this. Here you go. Extra Hydra damage is not enough for me. Keep going. Slamming this. Nope, we go again. Alright. Typical Mac things. Typical. Some of us are always late about everything. We embrace that here a little bit these days. I'm all over the place on schedule when I start. But usually, we go long hours, so it's fine. It's okay. These weird, like, off-hour type schedule things that I have now help us have raids from Big Daddy here. So, usually, I would be not streaming anymore by this hour. And I usually go raid him. Okay, then max life. Nope. Very kind for Tony to bring everybody by. Nope. Reset this one. Yeah, I know, right? Reset that one. We always called, like, doing maps, putting the maps in PoE, slamming them, and we always called the keys for WoW slamming. We just, like, slam everything. We slam everything. Hydras and +3 heads. Hydra damage. Nope. Reset this one. Intelligence. Nope. Hydra. Nope. Go again. Hydra. Okay, you got one. I'm gonna go under that 900k. Finally, I think it's the first time we got under 900. We're gonna go under 900k today. It's progress. I know it feels like backwards progress, but yeah, that's where we're at. Masterwork is one too many syllables. That's right. Way too much work for our laziness. I might not be lazy when it comes to grinding, but you know, everything else, like, oh no. I really don't like being in the UI, and this UI is a mess. It'll actually probably be easier if I use controller for this particular purpose. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy for that too. I just have 3 heads. Come on. Moment of truth again. And I am denied to go again. Give me more. Hydra damage. Words are hard. Probably our most used of the animated emotes in here. For good reason. For good reason. I just have 3 heads. 1, I say too many words and inevitably they're gonna come out wrong. And 2, it's just true. Just damn true. Words are hard. Hydra damage. Come on. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Hydra damage, no. Okay. We're going again. I just have 3 heads. Hydra damage. I think not. Is that a mouse with a Z? Are you a moose? I don't know. That's too much thinking for me. Again, words are hard, so that would be a good example right there. What are you? I don't know. Too much. Go again. Sometimes it's best just to not say words. I don't know. I fully embrace the absolutely slaughter of them. We were talking about it earlier today. Sometimes if someone gets a little bit of a fit if it thinks I say something wrong, or they're very attached to the way they think something is said, they can go multiple ways. I will double down on whichever one annoys them the most. This is what we do here. This is what we do. Maximum life. Confidently wrong and or confidently not given it is the way. Every day. Every day. We're gonna go under 8,000 of the Forgotten Souls here. Grunted agreement. Is a grunt a word? Grunting is a, yeah, that's a word. A grunt itself is maybe not a word, technically. Still a form of communication in its own right, I guess. Depending on where its origin is from. See, we're very thoughtful here. We say all sorts of nonsense. I just have +4 heads. Another moment of truth. Intelligence denied. We go again. Hello, how you doing, Spooky? I'll reset that one. Hydra damage. We'll reset this one. I know. I was like, you guys clearly don't mind that much because I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Intelligence. We'll reset this one. Grunting is a word. Yeah, the action of grunting, same thing as a word. Yeah, I don't know. I think words have to be a little bit more defined than just a sound. Not all sounds are words. They come from a certain, like, words are from a system of like, certain level of thought and structure, and I don't think grunt is a word. At least not for us, as we know language. Maybe there are languages that put grunt as a word. You know, some of those like really separated from the rest of humanity kind of island have clicks and things. And I guess technically for them those are words. Maybe. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Let's reset. I believe in us. I've come this far. We're gonna keep going. Intelligence. This wand is going to get the triple Hydra head. The funny thing is, will I even use it? I don't know. I guess I would after all that work. We've used almost 100k on it, I think, at this point. Maybe even. Alright, we gotta reset this one. You like humph. Humph is a word that someone we used to know. My long gaming history would do quite a lot, and I have opinions of people who do too many hoops, but that we don't want to do a lot of that. A little bit okay, maybe, but I wouldn't do much. Let's go reset here. Okay, maximum life. These hoops were often used in the absence of proper communication. Instead of actually communicating what needed to be communicated, the default was to hoop, and in that case, this is not ideal. Like sometimes I hoop okay. Like it's one of those like we don't need to talk about this anymore. Maybe no one is going to be a winner here. Like okay, maybe, but instances where more words could have been used, could have been said, would have been better. Let's reset that again. Chance to heal. Nope. Come on, I believe in you. Hydra damage. Oh no no no. eating this Omnicide. I mean, I'm getting what I wanted. I can't complain. All right, another one. Another chance. Nope, failed again. You are a stubborn little thing. Of course, it would be the little wand with the little butterfly on the top that would be the most vicious about eating Omnicide. This is exactly what we expect from a place like Sanctuary. We know how butterflies go over in this world. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Never underestimate the power of the butterfly. So I've heard. So I've heard. Alright, Hydra's got one. Intelligence interrupted me here. We go again. We go again. Hydra. Intelligence. Nope. Another Hydra damage. Oh, you didn't roll that well on that temper, to be fair. Okay, maximum life. Go on again with this one. Alright, intelligence. I see you. Let's go ahead and hit this one as we do. Alright, maximum life. Nope. Hydra's have 3 heads. Okay. Maximum life. Nope, we go again. Intelligence, no go. Hydra damage. Alright, life. Going under 7,000 on Forgotten Souls here soon, but I do have every single reward box that I've earned the entire season across all these characters still there open. I have not touched any of those, so we're not actually in any danger for Forgotten Souls. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Here's another one. +3. Nope. Hydra damage again. I'm going for another. Maximum life. We don't want that. We don't need this. Intelligence. Nope. Don't like what we see there. Intelligence. We're gonna pass on it. Go on now. Hydra's have 3 heads. Very solid. Alright, another. Thanks for the 3. Intelligence. Ruins me again. Alright. Yeah. Good access this season to all the things. We'll reset this. Frederick is still, he's out there. Thwarting your every attempt. Go with this. Heal, I haven't set the enchant yet, so we'll worry about that later. Hydra damage, that's a no-go. Hydra has had 3 heads. Hydra damage, denied. We are denied. Alright, good. Maximum life. Ooh, to that. Here's another. Intelligence, I think not. Maximum life. Go again with this one. Well, there was one night where as soon as you left, the next portal we went into the Escalation was a treasure breach. So that's as close as this happened before. So, you know, these things, they can happen. They can happen. I'm thinking about that a lot, actually. It's like, somebody out there who's found him didn't even know what he was. They didn't even appreciate it. This is probably how it goes. Just like random newbies finding mirrors in PoE and PoE too. Like, they don't even know what just happened. They're just like, oh, that's awesome. Where's the spark? Cool. I didn't know that happened. And they just go about their day. Never mind, someone out there has killed thousands upon thousands upon thousands of goblins. Right here, trying to fight it in Mag, and has not found a single one. Alright. Resets. Intelligence. We'll reset these again. What a stubborn thing. Maximum life. Go again. Will it cost me over 200k? My record for a weapon, I think it's around 400k off the site. And whatever Forgotten Souls that was at the time. So, we're still far off of that. This is not too bad yet. This is not too bad. Still going. Resets. And it was a polearm last season, trying to get heavy-handed. Naturally. Naturally. Pretty sure it was heavy-handed. Here we go. Reset. You barely missed 2 on map type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, he could have been just around that corner. And like every time you had just stopped and given up that day, it would have been the next map over. That's where he would have been. You had just kept going, you would have found him. Survival reset you. Do. Hydras have 3 heads. Hydras have 4 heads. Alright, we got another one. Ah, we did it. So a little over 100k, I'd say, on that one, and like clock it exactly, something like that. So we got serpentine on this. We'll put that one here. And I guess we gotta play with the wand for a little bit after all that work. Don't forget to put the emerald in it too. Let me add a socket. And then we can craft the emerald. Get the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. There you go. Okay, so we gotta change the skin. It's something fitting. What can we do for wands here? We did it. We did it. We got it. It can be done. Okay, so... well, there's the obvious choice. I guess we can go with the obvious choice. We'll do the Hydra wand. We'll throw this one back in here, and then this chunk. What do we got? A bag of coin. Rob your cash. Obols. Oh no, we'll keep the obols there. I'm too lazy to do obols right now. I'll run around with my little wand. So, unlock some resource. Damage overpower. Nope. We are free of the master working for a little bit. All those gem reserves. The Vile Hive. It's gonna have treasure room and the boss. Let's go. That was when you to start a cold of Patrick. Oh dear. So it feels weird doing the wand thing, but it should be a little bit better overall. Okay, cluster, give me some elites, buddy. We'll wave my little magic girl wand at you now. Since I got it. Oh, imagine going from a sword to this. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now you. Get rid of these. Frenetic Hunter, not to be confused with a fabric hunter. Shock lance is all good. Does he exist? You'd be like dirty and always say like he doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. He's trolling you. But his bag exists when we open up rewards from the board. So, you know, to some extent he should probably exist. We get the Resplendent Spark. It is the same bag it's supposed to come out of if you kill him. Retron, and it's cursed. Nice. Very on brand for right now. Any druid mains? I know there are quite a few druid mains who do hang out here. I know at least one of them is at work. And there's somebody here is maining a druid, I think, this season who's been floating around. So, might be around. Granted, some of us who aren't main still play druid fairly enough that we might know the answer. There's a chance. Baron's bag of coin. Here you go. Not too bad. Throw one over here. Fine. I think actually there's 2 of our who remains are at work. Yep. Grab the blood. And that's wave 21. Pretty good. Let's open this right up. Now, Vile Hive also, of course, has the treasure room. I haven't figured out what it is yet, and its carrier. So I saw another one over here on the right. Yep, I had to pick that up. Some of them still taking a split second to do the thing. Okay, now here. Let's do this again. We got 1 more to go. Right there. And the next shocking lance. Need 1 more of that? Maybe. So, treasure room. Here's the other end. Okay, perfect. Treasure room's right here. That'll work. And then we're just gonna focus on finding the boss. Alright. This. Alright, so we're gonna open this out. Put it in. How do you do? Over into the southwest we go. Okay, now rolling along this way. Fine, we have this. Alright. Champions. One here, collect that. Now the boss awaits right up this way. I do not know. Yeah, it's kind of one of those. Like, what's the pit tier situation looking like? Family shrines for Audrey, bestiary. Dun, 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 dun. It's just so much less fire on the wand than the Hydra sword. How do we cope with this? Yes, yes, yes. So our objectives here for the treasure room, lever. Just kind of flip those. We got a little channeling. Now we can teleport very freely. You see any more of those levers here? No, we did not. Up we go. Okay, then southwest. That sounds about right for druids and champions. Get this and this. Okay, with these. No problem, darn. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Put another lever there. And we got more where this came from. Another one right there. Grab that channeling again. And we're rolling right through. Treasure rooms are being very convenient all of a sudden. Just like, here, finish this and go right up there and you're good. Now you just go do the boss. Easy. Sometimes not so convenient for me, for sure. Climb up a little bit. There we go. Surprised I didn't climb down again because I definitely hit the spacebar and still worked out. This is a little confusing. Fine. Alright. There we go. Oh, there's our channeling. Cool then. Oh, we're going. Lightning enchanted. I got you. Look at that diamond. We do not need that. That's a dead end now. Grab the opposite now. Two more of you actually have reason to do that. Two more yo. I think it's yo. Boss here. Perfect. So let's go. Up, up, and away. Dark Magus is gone. Alright. Gold Reserve, Bestiary, the last wave shrines. Okay. How we doing? Hatred gross. To be elite here. There we are. More where that came from. That all sorted. Strong room. Can work with that. Champion happening. Five a little bit. Don't mind it one bit. The Wayfinder stirs. Well, is it active? There it is. Now it's definitely going. Janky there. Can't complain. Let's hit the portal. Let me in. Another one. Let's go. Taking out here just a little bit. Need to do this again. Let's just bring some stuff out in here for me too. Not bad. Alright, so Heraldric attunements. Take those, and then... Are you fishing for like the ideal map situation at that point? If the moats, I'll take this, because we are lazy. Let's grab that sacrifice. Little suppressors. Champions. Go ahead and hit this now too. Okay, here. It's looking pretty good. Ah, use plug and go. Yeah, at a certain point. At a certain point, it is up to the fisher. I don't know where that point is for pulverized druids right now. Explosives. Here you go. Up we go with that. Take these. And then we're over here to southwest again. Alright, sacrifice thing to go on too, not bad. We can work it all together. And then we'll go back south afterwards to the far side. There you go, a little pillar out here. Yeah. Alright, a little bit more. Up again. Agony is gone. Perfect. Let's open this up and see what we're up to. Collect the opposite. Got little pants and the chest armor. Okay. Yeah, 110 is solid. 110 is definitely solid on that build. Right here, open that up. And then high for druid right now, 116. That's full sweat, obviously fishing. Let's open up grab that stone carving, try to find the treasure room. Okay, place this. We'll open that right up. Plague bears. Good for us. Let's grab blast wave. We'll hit this. Good for it. Looking for the boss room now. That's all we need. Open this one. See how we're looking. Champions. This is okay. Vampiric. A little soul burner. Oh, I like this path thing that I'm taking. Like, it's gonna be like over here, I guess. This one of those is not super ideal. I don't know, maybe this is gonna keep going. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, alright. So I am in the right direction. Yeah, this is why I hate this. Like, really? Really? Yeah, I guess so, really. Okay, then... Going over here. Let's take this. Yep, helltides.com has the unofficial leaderboard for the pigs. Yeah, you're pretty high up there. You just go ahead and record and submit it. Okay, these. What are we doing? These files gold. You'll also be able to probably watch the top runs, so you can see what they're doing if you wanted to improve your situation. You also get a very good idea of what the ideal map tiles and monsters are to get the proper fish. So you can improve your time that way. There. Sorry about that explosion. Alright, so the wolves right now are coming off of Naguse. So maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds. Obviously, we got Hydra, so that happens, and this gives me the wolves there. No extra conjurations. So let's go out here. So the lightning orbs are ball lightning. That's right off the bar. They're there because they're a fast cast, so I can get unstable value and keep attacking. Helps me evade, helps me get all that stuff going. Damage, intelligence, overpowered damage. Just get rid of all of this. There you go. And then these all open. The bag of coin will leave the old over here. I'm lazy about those right now. And we can go next. Let's see where we want to go for this one. So I'll find creeping back in. Welcome back. Let me do some salvage so I have some space. Electric strong room. Grab Matt Dearman. What are we doing? Alright. Here's not what I want to do. Accept this. Here we are. Alright. So, what are we doing here? We're gonna do this one. Salvage all junk. Alright, bad again. You got your triple crit on the wand. Grats. Triple Hydra crit. Was like, I didn't invite it as like world boss or something? No, it's not world boss. Okay. What do we have going on now? Sort this out. Gem Reserve, Channeling Shrines, Peace Fury, Protection Shrines. None of that, none of that. Channeling Shrines here. I don't want to do any of those maps. There, Mercy's Reach, we'll do that one. Second invite to see a Fedric or something? What was happening? Alright, best affixes on a focus. Intelligence maximum life, and for Hydra these days it's recommended to be like max resource for damage. Here we go again. Rolling over here. Now we got the wall. I got like a little better, like slightly better frames on the attack. Kind of alright. I can definitely actually tell. Interestingly enough, like it's just a fighter thing, but you play it so much you can actually tell. But yeah, must feel a little different. Okay, extra little volume damage. Okay, too. So I definitely have the crit rate to make the sword really pop. Select this. Anything here on the left again. That mortar, summoner's ghost. I don't think I do. Okay. Up the game, we've got unsanctified reliquaries. If you are, slain militia, we'll flip you because I guess you're there, why not? Sanctified reliquary time now. We gotta do the boxes. There for me. Okay, northwest. Plague bearers. Collect these. The opposite. No, I'm not capped. There's no way I'm capped again yet. And right, open that door. Poison. We'll roll right over here to the southwest side. Alright. Open this one. Just whatever way it works for you to make it happen. Recording perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. There you go. Nah, you're alright. You're alright. Open this one here. Generally, they upload it to YouTube because YouTube doesn't have like a time limit on how long it saves that stuff. So it's there forever. Up we go. Doom Lord. Equipment all gold reserve. Open this right up again. Sure. Back to it. Going for the gatekeepers. So let's do equipment all right here again. Fine for now. Oh, wrestling party after. Huh. That's kind of random. What? Alright, one gatekeeper. No, there we are. Pop this one. And there. Pop these all over again. Now, raise keep. How do we do with this one? Let's get this little artifact going. So did it show me where the raise keep is? Because I didn't pay attention. That's very typical though. Let's see. I'll go this way. There we go. Good guess. Good guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and move on through. Okay, then open these. Looking good that way. Let's go ahead and open those again. Little lunatics. You're fine. Up we go, champions. These now. Let's take that. A little bit of those. Greed shrine here. We'll open this up. Right there. And then what do we have to work for? Get a little lunatics. Grab that. Stuff. More goblin bases. I can spawn another one. Baron's bag of coins. We'll worry about that later. We still got more to spawn here. There we go. We got the ones that we can get until the end. I don't know what the threshold is for like the end one. Sometimes it spawns one, sometimes it doesn't. Like, this time I don't think that it did. Yeah, this time it did. I don't know. I don't know. There we are. All of this again for you. That. And the next one is up that one, pop that one. Champions. Summoners. And this on to the north side. Pure collar squalls. Just like that. Upside my goal reserve. I love bestiary. We've got a tier 3. Even this set, Fawn's still working on his masterworks, I'd imagine. Pretty good. Yeah, he's tinkering. He's doing the tinker. This one. Over this. This is Lure Sepulture. This is another treasure room. Opportunities. See if we can find it. This one's also obnoxiously, like, long-winded for the dungeon, so okay. Oh, I found my KO box, so I guess maybe I will find the treasure room after all. Collect this. Now here. On the right side. I'll place you. Open up here. Got a little bit of that. Got the Bach rear. So, Ori did leave plenty of those with me recently. Go pick it up anyway. And always use more. Well, I don't know. At least this day and age, there are way more than one could probably use. I should look to train them, I guess. I got the boss to go through now, so we're just flying through here. Go on. Down along, there's a strong room. Could use more escalations, but I have a healthy amount as long as I'm not picky about which ones I'm going to. Got way too much in this game that I'm trying to dodge them all day. All dang day. Into the night of this room. There we go. Get rid of all that. Don't mind if we do. And let's see. This doing. Alright, so there's that. Use any combination of spells on the board for spells? Yeah. You talking about the heraldic thing? Yeah. This one. And then these. Yep. You only are locked into certain combinations if you're using jewels that require you to slot things from certain schools. Otherwise, you can use whichever other you like. And whatever combination is up. Here we are. Frozen and cold. Season, I kind of sometimes forget that the seasonal stuff is a thing, because I pretty much always use Disintegrate because it's efficient to do things in the pit. And it's like, okay, I'll proc that, I'll cancel out the champion, I'm happy. Everything else is like always execute, and it's always like whatever you think more damage. It's like the summoning thing. Or the jewels and that kind of deal, where we don't touch much. Take this. Okay, then wait on this. Should get the boss very shortly. There it is. The pirate class is good. Now let's go ahead and open this up. And fine. We got rings for an escalation. No other escalations. Just dug through a little bit of that. Let's see if any more blue would pop up. This time it did not. We're gonna keep going. Alright. No. Yep, that'll happen. Grab the protection. Anything I needed there? Not really. Truly a source at heart. Yep, that's right. Champions. Although I have that with Rogue. Specifically, the one most noticeable that I have Rogue and Heart. You'll occasionally see me press Q while I'm just like randomly doing like whatever rotation, whatever class I have. There's no reason for me to be pressing Q on any of these classes if I'm not taking any damage. The only reason that's happening because of the unstable elixirs that adds extra damage on my rogue. And I keep that reflex basically now all season, the last two. It's like, whatever. When we get back to rogue, it'll be fine. As long as I'm not wasting a lot of potions and whatnot, it'll be fine. Just gotta make sure we get rid of it by the time we get to PoE 2, because then it is not so fine anymore. Because I will burn my potions that I actually need. For like mana or whatever I have set over there. Here for my health. Yeah, it's actually the same key. Yeah, it's the same key. But the odds are, for quite some time in PoE 2, I will still do it. And I will keep dying. It'll be like, what happened? Where did it go? Like, oh, rogue. We're so tiny. Let's grab our double, whatever this is. Pair pants? Yeah, let's grab the stuff. And we'll toss these out. I keep getting more bags. So we'll be okay. Ring, a wand, and we'll pick up some of those just in case, but yeah, no more Gs. Good to go. Yeah, like all of like they got like the double pots of the extra things. They had the speed pots, those quicksilvers. I miss those. I miss those. That PoE 2 doesn't have them. Kind of makes me a little bit on the sad side. Okay, let's see what it looks like on his Hydra now. With the hordes, and I'm sneezing because I'm allergic to them apparently. Just this season. Don't worry, next season we're gonna do tons of hordes. Yeah, PoE is gonna be like that. 1 and 2 both. Alright, here's a horde, so Fawn can see how his Hydra is faring in here. Alright. Yes, those plus rings in PoE matter a lot. This game, you know, it doesn't, depending on it. A lot of times it's not like making or breaking you. In PoE 2, you feel that. You feel it when you have extra rings. When you lose it, all of a sudden you thought you had an upgrade. It's like, wait, this is not as good as my other one. Just because the ranks were so big on the old one. Okay, here. Take this. Chillin win for you. Looks good. Careful with that again. Fine for it. Moving along, don't mind me. Alright, so mass plus 1. Icky roll. Back to it. And here. It's okay. Champions. Okay, down south with the Soul Spire. What about you? Lunatics here. I'll play with this. Don't mind that. So you can master gain ether. Champions. Full explosives. Okay, champs. I can clear it. You have a fire enchant. It's good for you. Now we're going back south with ether masses. Seems fine. Take theirs out. How do we do here? Back on the south side. There's explosives. Through here. Do I gear hunt too? If I have to. We have a lot of like starter sets floating around that we've been saving, like guild hall or guild stash because Steve keeps it for us. And then like others, they like have it because they've already played the character and they usually like, hand me some starters. And then we'll like gradually do a little bit of gear hunt probably, like actually on stream after that to get like better stuff. Keep us busy and keep us going, and naturally we'll find some. Get this cleared out, and then we have I always level these days with the boxes that I saved from the week before from the other characters, so we'll probably end up with lots of stuff just from that. It'll be a little harder on Druid because there's no precursor stat wise. So Druid's like all its own thing, so we'll definitely have to do more gear hunting than usual. But I usually try not to play too much. for a fresh character on my day off, so that way you have it on stream when the big things do happen for it. Okay, here we are. I just want to refresh evade so fast. Okay, so I got a lot of cooldown reduction. But also, I'm running unstable elixirs and boots that have, when I attack, they reduce my cooldown on my evade. So all that attack speed that's coming off of that unstable, I'm spamming the small line, which is also like the fastest cast option. I constantly can just evade. You don't actually have to do it the unstable way. It's a little extra, but it makes it easier if you don't have like all the best cooldown reduction type things for you already built in for like GAs on your rolls and like triple crits. I do not have a triple crit Talrasha and things like that, so it does help me to have this. So there's a lot of different ways to make it work for you. It kind of just depends on where your gear's at and what the magic number is to make it feel right. I do not have my Twisting Blades build at the moment. I actually haven't like really played my Twisting Blades much at all. I've done more pin shot, more ball, more death trap on road. Right here. I have not put my builds together this season because a lot of it I feel like we've done them before, like close enough. And there's a lot of meta builds and builds that have accumulated from people who are like really into creating build guides and like give you step-by-step instruction. So just like usually I just kind of like direct you to over there, wherever it may be. Poison enchanted. Okay, this way. Okay, there we are. We got options. Hellfire. We got the surge double. Yeah, let's take the surge double. That seems like a good choice. Time for it. Back down south. There's a little soul spire. There's the terror. And we'll go ahead and hang out here on the right side. Like that. Summoners. We got ether things. Terror summoner. Pretty good. That one out of the way. Oh no. Nah, I think soul spires, they keep popping up as soon as I leave. They're like weeds. They just keep coming back. Just pull them out, Lizard. Just pull them out. Although, if they had more to them, they wouldn't be so bad. It's just like stand in circle, kill stuff. It just happens all the time. Now we have it in the strong rooms too. It's like there's gotta be something more than this. There's gotta be something more than this. Okay. Here you go. Fine for it. At least let me stand in some squares or something. I'm not asking for much. Hellborn or totally. No, we're gonna double down. We're all fiends. We're all fiends this time. We got the double on it already. Go. Popping through here. Looking good back down on south side. Hey, how you doing? Looks good, looks good. Left side for a soul spire again. Hit these now. That'll be swell. Poison wallers. There's again for me. Back over here. Is okay. Let's see how we do left side. No problems at all. Alright. Amulet is 2 GAs. It's got the Primordial and it's got Intelligence, I think, on this one, right? Yeah, that's what we got. It's only a 95 on the aspect, unfortunately. Vampirics. Got that explosion. Fire for you. Keep that one there. Alright, so 15 ether in the back. Guess that is what it is. We'll take it. Going into 7 now. Okay. We got 284. So if you made it to about half this season, it'll roll over and it'll be 300 for the achievement. Okay, I got a little over half. Then Cold Enchanted. Go on, Schnoz, I believe in you. Go and loot all the things. Rock Lances. Got fought over here with the Soul Spire. Good this way. Yeah, dun. Okay, for that, and by obelisk. Here's a little waller. Fine. Back on south side, here's the ether masses. Necromancy. Poison. Clear here to my left. This is a sorcerer I'm playing right now. Oh, sweet. I was playing some necro though. Alrighty, let's see now. Hellfire. Yes, he's got that. Thirsty masses. Here you go. Yeah. Enchanted. See how we do on south side. Suppressor Chillin wings. World boss is in 9 minutes. Thank you, Mac. Okay, left here for you. How you doing? Back over there. Right, we are on the south side. Oh, the frozen plague bears. Your fancy A looks good there. I'm sure. Mine's capped, and more capped always. Oh, well, everything's over there capped, I'm sure. If not really. Okay, now south. Here we go again. Don't mind if I do. You're here. Electrified obelisk. My gear is pretty much what you would expect for one of these, and everything's triple crit. I don't have a lot of GAs on like the mythics. I have like double GAs on all the like legendaries. About where I'm at. Ether mass. Filling wins for you. Take that again. Plague bearers, soul spire, chilly winds. Explosives. Mighty terror. No. Dang. Okay, then this is all cleaned up. Yeah, that is fine. Let's break these down here on the right. Move it on through. Keeping these going right here for us. Left side, soul spires. Yeah, I'm on yours triple crit, so we're pretty respectable. I don't have the best uniques and mythics this season because I'm trying to stay out of bosses. I'm kind of like tired of them. I have not done a single Belial all season, so that stuff's a little lower than I usually have. But yeah, the triple crit does make a lot of difference. And then I have 300 Paragons, so I got a lot of extra additive. Down we go. Welcome back, Chow. Well then. That's quite the title. That was quite the title. Let's hit all these. There you go. For a second, I saw the goblin event buff on my bar, and I got like excited, like there were goblins in the horde. My brain just sees goblins, freaks out. I know, wait, that's not right. Not this time. Although we have seen that happen twice. We've seen the natural goblin wave in the hordes at least twice. Twice or thrice. They do exist. It is a thing. We do have a clip of it. We've never seen it before in the hordes. It's a thing. Granted, next season, who knows what's going to happen when they change it. But it does exist. The goblins are real. We just drop lots of them. I'll decide no drop like items in here though. It's kind of weird. They do exist. They do. I swear. Okay, let's take that stove. Like these now. Have we seen it in the new era of goblins? I don't know, actually. I want to say yes. So, just normal treasure goblins in here. Alright. All my glyphs are 100. Including some that aren't in the slot, but all the ones in the slot are 100. Everything else is over 70. I was short a few to clean the pit, but no, doesn't matter. I'm not using those anyway. Okay, 955, just under 1k. Gloves and the ring. Don't need any of that stuff. Let's go ahead and open this right up. Alright. I'll decide central for all these restos since I do have space for them, but these are not GA items, so we'll leave them. So there was Fawn's little horde test. His rockstar era is over. But he did have one. He did have one. Full of life, crit strike damage. Get rid of that. Bags of coins. Obols, obols, please no, not obols. No, we'll grab this one too. Here we are. Take all of this. Don't need these things. Got the extra time there. Don't need that. Don't need that stuff. Alright, so we salvage that. We are good to escalate again. Which one am I gonna do though? Gym reserve seems like a pretty good deal. Actually, yo, let's do World Boss first. I almost forgot. Avarice is coming. Doran just gave me another reminder. Thank you, thank you. So let's do this. Take the weeds for now. I gotta put it in storage later. We have north of Sorcerer to go to. Alright. Not the sneeze again. We're allergic to goblins too? I'm coming up the avarice. Alright. I think I have pulled a mythic from Obols once upon a time. Not this season though. Hi there. I mean, I may as well, right? I'll take that gold. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Avarice time. About 4 minutes until it's go time, so we can play in the wardrobe for a little bit. See what I have.
You are weak.
You are courting.
What haven't I got a mythic from at this point? I've never pulled one from the Helltide box. Much everything else at least once has happened. Probably save this one in the ensembles. Whoops. I like it better than the other version of this I had. Where was it? This one? There we go. Overwrite. Nice. Okay, now what are we wearing? What are we looking to wear? I guess that'll be fawn approved. Winged fawn things. Winged deer things. Fiery. Yes, we can do this. With ice? No, I don't know about that one. I have so many skirts and I'm like not even...
Courting pain and death.
Nope. Not the right vibe.
You are courting pain.
That one does work a little bit. Maybe we're just doing that one, which actually looks okay. Or maybe we find something else.
Yes.
Serviceable.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you're having a fight with a druid over there? I hear the druid voice. I hear druid voices. Cinder.
Yes.
I don't know.
No.
Yes.
Kind of okay. We do need to change the back piece here. Where do we have that there? That one. Go. That's okay. That's okay. Is there a shinier? What is this? It's actually kind of pink. The Queen's Silver. Interesting. I don't need that right now, but not very unique looking. I didn't even know that existed in the game. Didn't even know. For this one, I think. Or her. I feel like we never take Perry out. Let's go play with Perry. He's got a little fire to him.
You are weak and foolish.
There we go. Now, be stealth. The only way to stay out of stealth. Spam it and then hop on the horse after. Yeah, my goblin caches are just doing whatever they're doing. At some point, I'll pick them up. At some point, I'll pick them up. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. Very kind. I do this full time, so I got pretty decent. Granted, actually, I want to say that even when I first started streaming, I was always pretty good at interacting with chat. Sometimes I miss stuff, especially on YouTube, because sometimes the Twitch chat is popping. But I do my best. So sometimes I miss it. It's okay. Say something again. I'll catch it eventually. Sorry.
You are weak and foolish. You are weak.
He's going off more than we do, which is often, like, odd. All the time, the people who will spam the taunts the most are in our parties. Because we're a little bit of a chatty bunch. This is why you always fight the druid. Yeah, seriously, like, this mofo only has one taunt, he's, like, testing it out. Take this up, Yeah, that's all you get, buddy. You got nothing else. One line. Deal with it. Mintaro. Alright, it's Avarice. Do we have the CC in us to not worry about missing the extra goblins? Granted, the guarantee is still there. I'm gonna not use my Hydras. Let's see if that works out for us. We're just gonna chill into the ball lightning thing and do nice teleports, all that sort of good stuff. Alright, pop these. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you to suggest that. Alright. Hit that one. I don't know. We might have the CC this time. We might. We'll kind of going a little lighter on spamming Hydra everywhere and all that kind of stuff. We have a druid. We have at least one. Oh, see, I think I have this CC on that pulverize for sure. I almost got slow at the very least, so I'm sure it's easy access there. Let's hit this for a little stun. Looks good to me. Hold off on the Hydra. I must resist. Easy stagger this time. Easy stagger. This is the first time we've seen the stagger a little bit, because often we do bring the whole crew full of like all of our really built Hydras. This time it's just Fawn and myself, maybe a little bit easier on the ball. You're welcome, Avarice. You're welcome. Now give us more goblins. Thank you. Okay, now we're ahead and pop the Hydras. Okay, there you go. Grab our bag. How about the other one to the side? No bag from you. Still feel that lag though. Very nice. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Heal that just in case. Yeah, what if we format just CC'd it to choose? We probably could. Probably could. Granted, it doesn't give us that many extra goblins. The big ones are at the end when it dies. Truly. Look at all this before anything happens to all the goblins come through. There we go. No. Yeah, this season's been a lot more kind on me than last season. The Beast in the Ice power, for whatever reason, crashed me like clockwork last season. And nothing we've done in these world bosses compared, even with all the minions people were running and all of the Hydras. I have not gotten that VRAM crash, fortunately. So, whatever was going on with that Beast in the Ice power, they should not do that anymore. They should not. Yeah, Beast in the Ice flashback. Raw. It's raw. Alright. Here we go. Lucky hit chance, resource cost reduction. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all of that. We are ready to go again. I actually probably need to open up these a little bit. Kind of dodge the obos, but they keep coming to me. Whoops. That one should have stayed into the storage for my druid. Tragic. Okay, double check, make sure nothing's good here, and we're now actually properly ready to go. Do I have a favored one of these? We were looking at the gem reserve, the rest is kind of iffy, but Strava's nice. Beast in the Ice, it's Beast in the Ice. You can look right now. He is here. Facial Fisher, Beast in the Ice, that's his name. You just been saying a word, so I mean that. I can't fault you for that. I mean, I know all about it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like strong commit, even if it's BS. Granted, usually if I say something that's like complete BS and I can catch it, I'll like correct it later. I don't take the confidently wrong too far, I hope. I hope. Look at me with the antlers and Fawn doesn't even have this. Shame. Alright, slay all. Good old Strava. Let's go. I am surprised it took me this long to switch to the wands. I had like 4 or 5 at least double GA wands floating around throughout the course of this week, and I like just did it today when I have the... Yeah, you have no antlers. You don't even have little baby Fawn antlers. Where are your antlers? Okay, here. Keeping this along. Fire enchanters. Where do you get them? The shop, of course. You gotta make sure when it pops up on the shop, you get them. Granted, now, I think these are the seasonal limited. Let me look here. Yeah, this is a midwinter blight. You're gonna have to wait until the holidays and get you some antlers. Yeah. Nathan will give us some one day. What was he playing during the holidays that he didn't end up buying this cosmetic? I think he was just being stingy for whatever reason. Bob, yeah, you probably were. That's why. Didn't even get taunted every day by not having antlers on your sorcerer enough to buy antlers. Beast of ice cream. Ice cream. What do we want? 2 tree bones. When do we want them? Now. Good cosmetic, you would buy it. Yeah, we made Winter Blight for Sorcerer's game. I hope they release new ones also this time, because they released the same one twice in a row, and I was not thrilled about that. It's like, when is a better time to get people to spend money than the holidays, and they didn't even release a new set? Okay. Well, October also really big for this kind of thing. Strong Room Gold Reserve. You didn't even get most of the back pieces on that of it. Yeah, you're slacking. Slacking. Well, you talk about I think last year your PC was pretty poo though. Yeah, they really need to do more with the events in D4. Negative follow, welcome in. I do definitely agree with that. Pitiful. Yeah, their Halloween events have never been thrilling. I always feel like they do like the bare minimum for those kind of things. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Here, like most games, you get like, okay, go hunt down, get some candy corn. You can spam it. You get like speed boost or something, like something cute. It's like not that big a deal. Or you can convert your candy corn to something. Or they do like go smash some pumpkins throughout the land. They can easily just throw pumpkin spawns into everything. Like they do like goblins, and then like, okay, get some reward from that. Yeah, like staple things people always do in games for Halloween, and I don't feel like this game like does like any of it. Strange. It's like this is like one of the most Halloween-oriented kind of like RPG games ever, and it's like, where are Halloween events? I got a shower here. They should be making every class dress up as bosses. That's what they should be doing. Sell me and Dario cosmetics on a sorcerer or something. Like who wouldn't take that? A Lilith for somebody, you know, these things. But we already kind of have a Lilith set, so that's the latter bosses that aren't represented. Like right now it's only Zir. Surely there's more Zir out there that they can put cosmetics for. Dario Barbarian. Okay. Fight Obelisk, these are fine. Let's take this. Fine for you. Then. Looking good. Let's take this. Worries. Got it going. Next one up. Where's Fawn? You want these rewards? You're gonna have to show up. Do this off. I say that like he actually wants it. He's indifferent. He'll just frolic in when he feels like it. If he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, oh well. He knows there's more where that came from. It's truly the fact of life around here. It's like we don't really need to get too attached to anything. We can just keep going next because you know more things will come. With the exception, of course, you need to get like a united, like, a good tribute. Those you gotta wait for everybody. For the most part, though, you know it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Alright, here's a little staff. There's a staff. We got like escalation, like watch escalation. And we're rolling next. Okay, here. I'm looking for the feasting cavern. I think I'm on my way, kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Yeah. There's gotta be somewhere around here. It's always larger than I think it is. I think you got most of that on the side. You did it. Same deal. Like, we always go next. Right, here we are. Collect these again. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Poison, mortar, chilling wings. Alright, you can go ahead and play with us, Dorn. Come on. Lots of escalations to do. See here, the summoner action. I'll grab Dorn after this one is through. Gotta wait until next portal because it's got that block on it for tier 2 and onward. So I don't like it. I don't like it. It's strange. He does 20 biddies. Ciao. Very kind of you. Blast wave. 5 for it. Looking good. Let's hop into that. And southwest. Rolling with it. Here we go, champs. Another one of these. Alright, now we go ahead and get Dorn. Let those things paper off. So Dorn is down here. There he is. Go ahead and invite him to party. Pop that right open. Make sure he gets in here before I go. Nice. Nice hat. This will be series file reserve. Everybody accepts and going to tier 3. Which is weird to say because, you know, T2 is very different when you're saying T2 escalation versus torment. All that. Alrighty. Let's go. Summoners. Have that champion deal, we can work with it. Open this out. Yep. The one there. Dorn's on the case. I've done that so many times on Sorcerer. It's always the teleport spamming and all. I get to XP well for the crew if they want it. Just on crew because he's wearing the pirate hat. I need 3 more prisoners. So we got 3 all here. So 1 and 2. 3 on right. There's you. Good deal. There's Bardog. Somewhere there's a red cabinet. Let's see. Alright, door is ready. Pop this open, even if it's not anything that important. I'll move again. Go ahead and collect. Corpse file 1. I think it's actually, this is the far left one, maybe? Or is it right here? There we go. Okay, so the ones on the right. There's 2 goblins here. 3 goblins, actually. Collect all that. We got that bag of obols going. Good here. The other objective I need is on my right. Go on. I believe in you. There you go. Corpse pile. Nice. Okay, then. Okay, go ahead and pick himself up. We'll hit the queue. Offering. Grim Secrets. Unique spoil. Oh, the butcher. Okay. You would have been already gone once the kill happens. Alright. Give me a second to realize, oh, the butcher is up there. Which is awesome when he does spawn on the Shardell. That's where he should be. Astaroth, let's go. Okay, then. So, anything outstanding? Doesn't look like it. I'll take what we can get. Got some boots with a double. Maybe toss some stuff off to the edges. 1, 2, 3. There's some boots. And we're going next. Is that fawn for like a split second? It may have been. It may have been. Okay. How we doing? We got a almost perfect pair of those yesterday. Triple crit them and everything. Don't want that. Don't want these. Just in time. Just in time. Every time someone says that, it makes me think of PoE1. Okay, got a bag there I didn't realize. I got that. That's nice. Obols, 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 obols. Oh no. We should be saving this. We're trying to save them for the druid at this point, so we're just gonna leave them there. Okay, reset these. Usual timing overall, probably today. But yeah, I just run in later because I started later. Lights watch here. Distracted by shiny objects. Okay, let's go. This cosplay actually looks pretty impressive. Kinda dig it. So I just slapped together because I wanted something different while at the world boss. Night's Watch. Slay the Watchman. I'll go this way. Okay, champions. Get that storm feast here. Select that. Up we are going. Another one of these. The have lights over there. Maybe, maybe not. But always, like I said, go next. Champions are good. You make greed shrine first. Come and get your greed shrine. It's a fancy one. Okay, Office Knights. Repeat of Harmony. Okay, here. Grab this one. Here you are. I saw it down there. Last wave. We're pretty good now. Take all that. Okay. This is fine. Nicely done. 11 seconds remaining on this. We're on wave 16 completes. Not too bad at all. Yep. Curse Grease Shrine. Best feeling right now in the game. One of them. Right, you. Grab that chest armor. And that's the boss wave just because we can. We need the Watchmen, so we got some of those down here. There's another shrine of some sort. That is a blast wave again. Can't you double up and get multiple greed shrines when I want you to? Okay, Watchman 1. We gotta get the other one on the other side now. Let's pop this open. Body holding hands. That's fine. I don't mind. Let's see. Right here. There's the other one. This one's popping the next one. Right there for us. Grab the key. Don't forget it. And we'll take the door. Yeah, around this way. Love you. Explosives, chilling. We got play bears. On the side we can deal with you. Get the door. My little eyes. Just gonna melt those down. Okay, left. Champions here and here. Looking good. Let's open the door up. One of these. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright, champions. Here you are. Explosive and mortars. Get these cleared out right here for you. Moving that along. Hit these now. And we'll go up here a little bit. There is the Den Mother. There was the Den Mother. Gold Reserve of the Simon coming up next. Okay, run around and lead stuff if you want to, no problem. Let's see. Shiny bag. Take those. Her eyes are like a creepy, bright shade of green. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go. Okay, now. A little bit of that. Don't mind if we do. Okay, then. Good. Looking for Seaborn Goddesses. That's what's up. Here on the right, there's one. Got you out here. Collar's going down. Looking swell. Back to these. Okay, champions. There and there. Little Banshee. Light Enchanted. Here's a little Summoner. Play with that. What we doing? Pop the box. Somebody who went through here earlier missed it. What's this doing? It's lethal. So I missed everything over there? Yeah, maybe actually. Let's go through that. So I'm gonna do this. Sure, this one got it sorted. Oh, it's a dead end, but it's up to kill. One more Seaborn Goddess. What do you think it is? Could be on the interior, right? This one does have interior goddess spawns. Yep, there it is. Seaborn Goddess, no, their elite will spawn in here. And then it's Siren's Chamber. Should be down here, I would imagine. Right? Yeah, it's in the straight way. So that's where we're gonna go. Take that Ice Blade. Curse Well. Alright, we're gonna end up killing her. We'll do Curse Well after. So that will be here in the middle. Let's go do the well thing over here with Fawn. Next one's got Equipment Dell, Strong Room, File Reserve. There we are. Alright, Cold Enchanted. What did we do? 21 seconds left in this. Resource not coming back because the things are dying too fast to give me a lucky hit return that I deserve. There it is. Oh, I'm sick of my shots. How dare he? How dare he? Right down to cast nearly as many of the Hydras as I am. A lot. There we go. Pop this right open. Go back to over there where the statue was. Here you goof. Right, Q, what's up? Those wolves. Massive. Mostly having those fixed on the novelty value is like, oh, that's cute. It gives me extra damage off the primordial because I guess I have a conjuration. You know, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I know, right? Very piratey. Here it is. We go ahead and take these. Fine. Careful champion. Let's do this now too. Just like so. Here we go. Another one of that. Strong room on me. Let me do the Archival Guardian kill here. Oh, I guess I didn't need to actively do it. The Hydra and whatever did it on that shot all on its own. Alright, reactivating our incense here. Running a little low on those stacks though. Where's my portal at? Show me the way. Right there. Is this chair that I'm on a light build? I have an extra large Secret Labs chair. That's the chair I use. So I can put my entire body on it. Like right now, my feet are on this chair. Okay, let's do this and that. Did I get that one? Yeah, this one over here too. Let's go. Alright, now what are we rolling with? There's one of these champions. That one. Or you're talking about like character lighting. Okay, this character is a Hydra. It is a Hydra that uses the unstable. I didn't understand what you were asking. This is a Hydra that uses unstable for more attack speed. Okay, this bad boy. Right here. Rolling through that way. Or you actually asking the chair? I don't know which. Then, but yeah, it is pretty comfy. I used to have a chair that was like more my size, and we realized with time that actually the extra large chairs are better for me than the small ones that are made for small people, because I can sit in so many different ways with this one, so I can constantly like change how I'm seated. So no matter like, you know, I'm sitting so long, it isn't actually as bad as if it was just sitting in one way the whole time. I move around quite a bit. It's pretty comfy. Alright. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Next time though I get a chair, I'm probably just gonna get a Herman Miller chair and see like why those things are so dense. But it probably won't be for a long time. I'll be holding up pretty well. Had it for 2 years now, I think. Alright, let's take the portal. Yeah. Oh, you were asking about the chair. Alright, cool. So, have the acquisitions. Where is acquisitions? It's on that side. There we are. That party window is not fixed yet. They said they fixed it last patch, and it's not. Officially looking at it, it's like, wait, no. Pond just said so I can't go to the other category. Portal is bugged. Let's go take this. Yeah, the portals, they pop up one per person, but only one actually works. So you gotta, like, change and find the one that works for you. Try them all. Like, try one on the other side. Oh, they're overlapping. You move your mouse, like, a little bit slightly over, you might be able to catch the other one, but it has bugged for me in the way that it was impossible. And I don't know if you guys can teleport to me or not off of there, otherwise I have to reload. Collect these. I can always hold the portal until you guys are sorted. Actually, the portal should, I think, force you through. Guess we can test it. Okay, here's a greed shine. Oh no, it's a cursed greed shine. Oh no. Yeah, I'll try and complete it. Trap them in. Yeah, happened to Ori and I yesterday too. Indie company, as they say, right? It's not indie company. Alright, pop these. I don't actually accept any gear from chat. I appreciate that though. Just purely plan only. I don't like streamer privilege personally. You know, not fun for me to play that way. Because it can get very out of hand. So I only take from clan members only because I would give stuff to them as well. So it's like even, like natural gameplay. So I appreciate it, but I won't take it. Here. 10 seconds. I got out if it's possible, yeah. It's like a puzzle to be solved. Get out of those portals sometime. Alright, slay the remaining enemies. Just like these. Alright, open this one. Alrighty, so we did this. And then we needed what next? There's the archive key, and that goes over here. To this way. And then we gotta slay out here. He won't make it. He can't. He's gonna starve in there. The strong room has bested him. A varsity jacket. Oh no. Varsity and Dirty are into varsity jackets for BlizzCon. I don't know about any of this. I don't know. The champions. Although, there's a part of me that's like, I never got one in high school. I always resented that. Pop this, collect these. Okay, then. You should have that varsity jacket experience. Just one. Just say you have one. Just once. Do we have? Well, technically, the clan name on the Discord is the logo I've always used. But like the actual, we used to have a gas mask kind of thing going on. The geisha, but I don't use that. We don't use it anymore. It was technically the last clan's once. We never updated a villa one. So like an optional official one that would be like the patch, like the mascot type deal. We do not have official one currently anymore. Because they kind of like jump around from different things. But so these days, obviously the snakes make sense. Snakes do make sense. Okay, up we go. Let me in. Asher off there. We made a P300 back. Master off there. It's over at 80-ish. Let's grab the boots. Grab these. We go next. Okay. We have a better escalation. I crack up every time I walk it really, really slow over here. Why is that 300 so slow? Don't they know they have a horse? Don't they have movement speeders? I'm sure a lot of these sorcerers are all in the same boat. Alright, maximum life intelligence. And then what do we have? More obols? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. It's too late now. I guess we're committed. We gotta go buy some gloves. You're not eligible for varsity until 285 at least. Boo. Oh, but he's probably right though. You're not even halfway. That's junior varsity paragons there, Dirty. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder to make the varsity team. Maybe it's easier for me to spend. Nah. Go. Amulets. How's it looking? This one over here. Damage. Nope. Let's get rid of that again. What else is going on? No, no. Take the jacket and run. Endless gates. Yep. Endless gates, please no. Forbidden City, also not great. Forsaken Quarry. Occasionally shrines. Oh, we'll fly around a little bit. Oh, we got better ones there with adorable. Those are good. Oh, I hate duping. Don't even get me started on that. Not good. I resent it so much. I have not done Belial a single time this season. Not a single husk used for me. Like, I've done everything without it. It's like, I don't even engage with that. Plague Bears, Plague Bears. Hear that champion. I was like, I don't care how easily accessible it is. Like, I don't want to. We did a lot of it last season, and only after I basically had gotten every mythic drop in the game. Just like one of them on each. Then we started doing it, and this season I was gonna do the same thing, and then we got to this part, like we're this far through. I'm just like, you know what? I don't need it. We've done a lot of Undercity, and it's done well for me. I use like the other natural sources for this one and sparks, and we get the runes we need, and we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one now. Looking like I got my next prisoner to lay to rest. We need 3 more. Here you go. With that we untie. We got another one over there. Perfect. Now we gotta go find the last... Oh, one more prisoner actually. Don't we have it over there? Yeah, we got it. Nice. Now we can do this. Will we see another channeling? Of course we will. They're all channeling. It's affix. I don't know if I like that. I don't know, maybe like just like more shrines, period, of all sorts. Okay, here and here. For me, that's one of those, like, I need to watch the first one first, and then I can watch the second one. Let's go ahead and cue this up. So, Wisdom and Louisieri, no, great winner here. Forsaken Quarry was favorite, though. That's nice. I'm waiting for it to actually... Which character you're hoping for in the next expansion? I am an aura enjoyer, so I want a character that has aura, which also means that, you know, paladin-type characters are a decent chance, you would think. So something like that would be alright for me. And mainly I like the aura part, so they're packaged auras, similar to like what they had in Season 7, hopefully better. On something, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be very happy. Support utility kind of characters in RPGs and like auras and aura bots and things in PoE. When they were viable and whenever they're viable, I enjoy that sort of play. I'm usually the team bard when bards are a thing in games. So we like getting close to that kind of experience for me. I like to buff. Then how do we do on the left side? So yeah. I'm basically Team Paladin. Like a little bit like a different reason Team Paladin, but more or less I'm Team Paladin for what we hope the next class is going to be or something, you know, that takes inspiration from it. There's the treasure room, solid. So treasure room's here if Doran wants to come get it. And now we're looking for the boss room. Is it down this way? Okay, like there's... looks good. This one going. Okay, right. There's a little corruption heart. Should be elite there from we're on the site. That worked. On this way. Yes, I like this priest as well. I like this priest as well. PvP is quite fun. And then over to the east. How we doing? Okay, then what we do is we do... Yeah, I heard. We got more than a year to figure out all about that stuff we want to do for this car, but it does seem like quite a few of us are pretty interested in these things. It's pretty cute. Okay, now, well, Bond's got the XP well here. And the boss should be somewhere around these birds. Yeah, Razak's insane, and a lot of them, the haunted ones, are ridiculously long-winded. It seems like I keep calling them long-winded. I should know something about long-winded. So, shrines mystery on the sideline. It's an oversized dungeon for truth. For truth. Dun, 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 dun. Bad for the Hydra dodgeball champion, definitely. Play some Hydra dodgeball. Okay, champions. Well, it's like, who doesn't have a Hydra? We need archival guardians. They put us back in the sunken library. Pop this one for the strong room. I had not capped on all the side. Where is Snot? Oh, it's Perry right now. Perry. That's right. He's been on the bench so long, his little legs don't work right. Get running, Perry. I see you. Perry. No. Barry Manilow. Perry. What is his full name? Pale Perry. Pale Perry, that's his name. Harry and Barry out here. Pale Perry is the little goat man pet. That's his name. He's Perry. That's what I'm on about. He has a proper name. All the pets do, actually. I think all of them have a proper name. He's gonna get bullied at school. Well, he did get bullied at school. That's why he went to Team Human instead of being on Team Goat. So now he can use us to bully all the people who bullied him. Profit. Okay, then this one needs to go. Looking pretty good. Oh. Fill out here in the middle. Then to complete the other one. Looks good here. Grab that, and our boss is down. Fawn seems to like to get deleted by Hydra. Open this up. Yeah, nice shields of dodgeball. What the? I was reading chat and I got popped by something, and Agony's still flying here. It's all very strange, but hey, there's an Ostrava Escalation sigil, so that's cool. That's the right way, thank you. That's the right one. There we go, we found it. Okay. Here we are. Always dang volcanic. It gets me. It was way worse for Necro though. Way worse. That's a lot of straightaway again. Work for that. Grab some on the side as we go with Perry. And we needed the head librarian for the key, which is right here. Fawn, for some reason, ignored it, but that's fine. Is that artillery? Nah, it's the artillery, so that's not exciting. Sir, is that a flashbang? Well, even for anything goes. Anything goes, you said so. We met anything from the School of Magic. Not wherever the hell you just pulled that out of your something. Go out of here. To the southwest. Okay. Up we go. Have that all the sides. Fine. Angel's Breath. Looks nice. So, where's that Herald of the Dead exactly? Who got it? I don't know. It's spot over here. Oh, there it is. It doesn't get a map marker. It's a little strange. You get like extraneous map markers and all sorts of things in the Hantu, but the one map marker we need to complete this dungeon, no, we don't get that. That is too much to ask. This is fine. This is fine. Back to Astaroth, who doesn't necessarily have a map marker, but I think we can figure it out. We do have a map marker, so. There we go. Nice. So, how you doing? How's it looking? Let's take you and you and you. Little staffs. Let's squeeze your blood. Okay. Oh, really? He's always on top of that stuff. I'm just like, I don't know. Right, this one, nope. Incinerate things. Not what I'm looking for. Let's pop that. Alright, so we had a material reserve escalation. Let's hit that one. We need more Forgotten Souls out here, because they have burnt a healthy amount of them. I also craft another legend, not a mythic. I also don't eat right now. Oh, welcome to Z4. How does it take to get to endgame? Right, it kind of depends on the build, technically. And it's hard for me to estimate because we get there like no time flat. Did we have a material reserve? I don't. So it's gotta come from one of the... I do have an Aldecite mine. If we don't have a material reserve, I can hit that one. That's alright, but I'm pretty sure Dorn had one earlier. No, you can't roll those. I mean the escalation. You want the escalation. Gotta be the escalation variant. That's true. Max Spirit Animal is sometimes Cardi B. He did name his Spiritborn that. But where's Spawn going? He's looking for his other characters, I guess. I guess. Let's go clean up these extra sigils then while we're trying to figure out what's going on over there. Figuring Lavra, Charnel, File Reserves, Forge of Malice. We got our Wisdom on this. I don't need to save those too much right now because the people who have looked to be pushing to 300 have achieved it. So everybody else is just still... We'll see how it goes for them. Let's go pet Perry. Haven't pet him yet. It does have a 5e weapon. Alright, so a Belfry Zakara. We need Fawn to come back first before we accept this. Although actually it's a tier 1. We can do the tier 1. I'm just gonna get the box in the meantime. We can still get back in here. Alright, gold amulets. Let's take amulets. Lord knows poor druid is gonna have to roll for days to get a good one. Alright. You're done with the challenge like day 6 and 7, and then we're all like P2, P5 by then. That's yeah. That is how it goes around these parts. No, we're not quite half by then. I think like 3 weeks. 3 weeks was 300 for me this season. So it was a little bit more than a week. Probably halfway. Here we go again. Before we go to the next, we gotta make sure Fawn comes back. He was looking for escalations for us. Looking for the bell here. Champions. I got this. And here for me, the suppressor. No! I don't think you want that from me. Wouldn't go well. You don't know how it goes with me and authority figures in general. I'm sure anyone's work probably has a fair amount. I can't be trusted of any of that. Last wave. Got our champion multi-shots. Champions. There's my goblins. We got a collection. We'll pop those, double check. Gave me a double amulet. This is not the character that needs that life though. The treasure bag though. I'll take these. I like those. Alright, rusty key. Yoink. Hydra kept making the shot while I was busy sifting through the shiny things. Collect this stuff. That's what we're actually here for. Another one of these. Alright, any more boxes? This one, we really want the boxes. Okay, another here, nothing. Anything here? Nope. There's another box. Go pop this one. Bonk, you go collect these. Actually loaded in time, I think. And then we got her to kill. Double check, make sure there's no more boxes. Some there, good. Nope, 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 no last stand. I'm not gonna do that. I did my one for the season earlier today when it aligned with a green shrine, and that's already more than I ever intended to do. Yes, this is materials reserve. This one's an opposite mine, so that's good. Go ahead and take this. This is a good one as well. Doing pretty well out here indeed. So, killing Rex and collect the ancient miners key. Killing these extra opposite, that's what we love to get. Roll it out here. Yeah, that's what I was like, what do you do so we know we can actually do this? And how much are we gonna F it up and how much can we get away with, just so we know. Alright. Yeah, like, you don't give away more than you want to, like just enough that you know what we're getting into. Alright, turn on the PC and press a button. I mean, that does check out, considering usually Dirty Double is hanging out with us on YouTube for a lot of the stream. So, it seems like we could manage. We might be able to do this, Shrine. Then, here you go. Break these guys down, grab the treasure bag. There's another bag here. Oh no, too many obol. That was significant amount of obol bags. I'm trying to get rid of these and it just like keeps coming. Okay, then I got the goblins that I can get here. I'll leave this stuff alone. Place this. They got more stuff to kill. They still got greed. Mine is expired from the good stuff. Yep. There we are. Good. I'm about to die, but I don't have my barriers getting region. Might be a little bit of a problem, but it's okay now. Oh, I'm good, I think, off of his. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, slamming. 6 miles, plenty of times over slamming out here. No spawns, alright. Didn't have that much to kill. Okay. There we go. We got another mine and equipment though. Nice. Upload data when it's done. Eventually. Sounds like something that's not too far removed from us doing our thing. It could be done. Watch a database to make sure it don't crash. Alright, here. Got more channeling, how fun. Got the animus, don't forget any. Equipment delve, I'm supposed to be collecting these. Here's an artifact, there's an artifact. I'm always the one that has to deal with the artifact for that one ball. There's like, I don't blame them, like, the chops aren't that great. Here's another one, it's like being thorough. Trying to play the game the way they intend me to. It's not my fault, but sometimes it's like, I don't know why I do this. That's basically what I feel about the equipment delve. Hey, Butcher. He was running for me again. I don't know why he keeps doing that. It's almost like he's scared. I would never do a thing like that. Grab the chandelier. Need another animus. And it's actually over here. We didn't pick it up. With the other one of these, which is common. Alright, so before I go there, I'm gonna hit this. And then we're good to go. More things to kill. Collecting these things now. Here we go, to the left. Little corpse pile. I see you. Looking good, looking good. Harry's still collecting, right? Yeah, it's like zip through those opposite. I didn't collect. I'm like, we did not cap yet. There's no way. Another corpse pile here. No. Oh, you're just like that. Let's do rid of Alclex and Diablo 4. What humiliate you? Let's go ahead and pop that one. Corpse pile. To the southeast. Actually,